Welcome back once again for this, the Onyx High Roller Series main event final table. 255 entrants have been whistled down to just the final 9 here on the shores of the Mediterranean. There is the first look at the 9 involved. And well, many a familiar face to this room and to these stakes. It is RAOUL KANME leading the way, but Daniel Rezaei just behind him. A man who's on somewhat of a tear in the higher stakes poker scene of late. And you see everybody very comfortable in chips, with the exception of FAHREDIN and MUSTAFOV, who is, of course, no stranger to this stage. I'm, of course, James Dempsey, and joining me for the start of this final table is the man they call FRITZ, Mr. Neil Farrer. How are we, sir?
I'm good, James, thanks. I'm excited to see some fairly deep stacked final table action today. Hopefully we're going to see some through the streets hands, some deep post-flop action. Just how I like it.
Absolutely, actually insane how deep this tournament is. Of course, they move to hour-long levels on day 2, but still getting here with this many chips still in play is somewhat surprising, with the exception, of course, of MUSTAFOV, who has just 2 lines to work with.
I'm leaving you with 25,000. No, for sure.
Well, chip and a chair, James. It certainly might be down, but he's not out yet. And as we know, in No Limit Texas Hold'em, anything can happen.
Worth noting, everyone guaranteed $143,000 at the moment. The immediate pay jump takes us up to 171, and then they climb, as you would expect, up to a first prize of $1.25 million on offer today.
Yeah, they don't do small first prizes here, do they? It's always that beautiful 7-figure mark.
Yeah, and here's an interesting one straight off the bat. SMAJD raising up from the hijack with ace, queen, and WOODALL finding 2 queens in the big, and the whole dynamic of everyone knowing that MUSTAFOV is going to basically be all in a few hands' time. How do the ranges change?
Yeah, quite. This is, quite a dicey spot. Ranges should be quite tight with a 3 big blind stack, but I mean, you do have ace queen here. And he does just find the fold. Very nice. I wasn't sure I would kind of expected to see him continue, but perhaps just realizing the situation and making a nice fold. Yeah,
really curious to see how this one plays out in the early stages. If MUSTAFOV hangs around on this small stack, whether he doubles up, he would still be so far the shortest.
Yeah, it's great for the big stacks to have him in there. It allows you to put a lot more pressure on everyone else. So they'll be quite happy to let him, hang around for a little bit if they can.
FRITZ, he starts with 7 million, third in chips. There is the man who was on fumes, who was hoping just there that they even said out loud, I was hoping it was aces versus kings. Get that ladder up. That was obviously where most of his equity lies. That's quite funny. I can't even see his chips in this shot, can we?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I can see the towers everywhere, and he's just
pidging about in the middle. Well, SMAJD at it again, this time ace-king.
Mr. Modena back for another final.
Yeah.
Of course, final the first tournament that we commentated on. Well, I commentated on, certainly, the 10K Premier.
The Premier, he was in the mix, and I've already forgotten where he finished. Such is my memory.
I think I would venture, I guess, to say 4th, I think.
Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll have a look. How about that?
There you go.
Make myself useful. You can take the hand.
If only, I was going to say, if only there was some sort of way we could find out in this modern world.
He came 7th. Good for 110K.
Okay, not 4th then.
So then, KANME defending ace-10. Checks in flow over on the queen-queen deuce.
Yep, this is a spot that normally for chips you would be looking to c-bet almost always. I think at final tables it changes up a little bit. Still get to bet somewhat often, but not quite the range bet that it is for chips. Of course, the chip leader can be very wide against you pre-flop, so and can put a lot of pressure on.
When he's hanging around with that ace high, and bingo, 10 on the turn. Pretty cruel.
Yeah, lovely turn for him.
Look at this, Rezaei studying his man, not in the pot. Looking for some sort of baseline for future reference.
He's probably staring him down, James, isn't he? He's getting those reads. SMAJD goes for the barrel here. An interesting choice, this one. Kind of blocking the ace highs that may continue. Obviously, KANME does have one here, but he has turned a pair, won't be going anywhere. But yeah, quite interesting to see this barrel perhaps trying to just get like a deuce or pocket fives or something to fold at this point.
Right, a lot of pressure on all those pocket pairs, isn't there? Second barrel. Oh,
And the rebink.
hello. It almost feels like justice. Is this going to elicit one more bet, or is it almost too thin at this point to go 3 streets?
I think it might be too thin at the final. Tough to get called. I mean, you're looking for exactly the kind of hand that KANME has to try and find a hero here. I mean, I guess KANME could have something like King Jack of clubs. Well, it can't because you have the King of clubs, but maybe King Jack of hearts or something. And he does just check back.
KANME's going to feel pretty good about that, and then see the king.
That was flop, check, or like bet. What, river? What was the action? Queen deuce. What was the action on the flop? I said?
No, you got to pay attention.
On the flop.
I think small bet call. Yeah. Turn.
You strike me as the person who's going to answer that question if your neighbour asks. Purely because you're going to ask it a lot yourself, because you're never paying attention. So.
I think you find a final table like this, James, I'd be very much paying attention. A lot of money to be played for. But of course, you know, I'm a polite gent. If I followed, you know, if my table mate asked, I would, of course, fill him in. Maybe give him some false info, try and throw him off.
Yeah, it was check raise flop. Overbet turn. All right. Under the gun. This one or the next.
Suited 10. I think you... Well, I should be up at my 2.6 big blind ante shoving ranges, shouldn't I? I think you kind of just...
Oh, okay. I like this. We're going for the min. Keep the 60k back. So you've got one of the chip leaders in the big blind. Doesn't mind keeping you around.
Yeah, it's actually like when you have these really short stacks, it is quite profitable spots because you kind of get this big stack protect. Like the guys behind can't really come after you too wide because they have the big stacks behind. But I think Kings is probably going to qualify though.
Yeah. The only problem, of course, in this situation being under the gun is you are posting next hand.
Yes, exactly. You do have to play the big blind antes, so.
You don't get the huge benefit that you get from other positions, but as you mentioned, WOODALL gonna ISO with the butchers.
No pair.
I was hoping to see no pair, but pair he sees. 10-3 live. But just 16% short of the spin up for MUSTAFOV. Bulgarian with great results in this very room, winning this very event last summer.
GG.
Can we call it a title defense when there was an event in between? Is it like the summer High Roller Series main event champion?
I think I'll allow it, James.
We go seasonal.
Yeah, no hearts.
Not a hard on 23rd card.
Oh,
Some
back
life.
down you go. Alas, it is not to be. Our first elimination of the day. FAHREDIN MUSTAFOV out in ninth, 143,000 to the good, and he will no doubt be trying his luck in the 50k. Also no, a 15k 6 max today. Oh, you just perked up there. I said that you looked at me. Little side eyes. You thinking,
I slip out and play a little game of cards, James. That sounds like a fun one.
Literally, your reaction there was
A little 15k6
yeah,
max.
you didn't know that was there, did you? You didn't know about that one.
A delightful tournament.
Well, you know, if these guys battle fast enough, maybe we can get you on out there. So then, that dynamic changing, as we figured it might. Now, 171k, the guaranteed payout. Worth noting, now of course we are playing 50k, 100k. Average stack, 6.4 million. That's right, 64 big blind average. Playing 8-handed on the final table. This should be very cautious, right? Especially when we don't have like the big runaway chip leader.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say cautious so much. I mean, they're still, you know, they're pretty deep. They're, you know, there's not, you're not going to be in direct jeopardy every hand when you're, you know, 60 bigs deep. But I mean, with this kind of talented final table, I do expect to see some very good final table poker. You know, which is a different game to the start of the tournament, of course. But no, I think, you know, deep stacks, I think will make it, if anything, might be a bit less cautious.
Okay. I like it. I like it when I'm completely wrong. I appreciate that. Shylko defending Jack 8 off. We'll need caution up against the hooks.
Yeah, SMAJD is very active. I mean,
yeah,
he's had a lot of good hands, to be fair, so, but he's probably perceived to be quite active so far.
Yeah, at this level, is there are people thinking, oh, maybe he's just going for it earlier, or are they just attributing, you know, 3 opens early as maybe just been hit by the deck a little bit?
Yeah, I think they'd probably understand a lot of its distribution when you're at this level, but I know, you know, still part, you know, it doesn't matter how high you play and how, you know, you still think, this guy's been raising a lot, mate. Doing a lot of raises.
Of course, 2-hour delay here for the tournaments at Onyx. They won't know till after for a long time. But it is just the goods he's been working with. Interesting spot for Shylko with just bottom pair, but the club working, Jack being somewhat connected. He's going to stick around for a bet. King of the turn checks it on over once again to SMAJD.
Yeah, the board getting worse and worse for SMAJD here.
Let's check it back, and not a bad river card for either to see, I suppose.
Yeah, this is one of these spots where I think, you know, Shylko's hand's going to be too strong to bluff, but I don't think he's going to expect to show down for much of the pot here. But it's one of these that you will have clubs, you will have straight draws, you will have these kind of nothing hands that you'll want to bluff with, and this is going to be too good. This is I like to call this a classic check and mostly lose situation.
Yeah. He's not surprised to see the hooks. Worth noting, I've been corrected. 15k 6 max was yesterday.
Oh.
So unless you have a time machine, then you're stuck in the booth.
Yeah, not with me. Did leave the time machine at home.
Somebody told me if you had a time machine, you wouldn't be sitting in this booth with me.
How do you know I've not used the time machine just so I can be in the booth with you? Think about that, James.
Very lowly ambitions, don't you?
They don't all have to be home runs. You can use it for mundane, day-to-day.
Where would your first visit be?
How do you know I've not lived this day just every day for the last 150 days? I've just had such a great day.
I don't know. But there you go. But is this your first visit then? You'd visit today, you had a time machine. You could go, let's just say go back to any day in history. You can't go forward because, just for the sake of this time machine I've invented, you would just go back like...
Oh, it would be this day for sure, yeah. You don't know what's coming, James. This
you
is
wouldn't turn it on.
You wait till you see, wait till it gets to midnight tonight, you'll look back and go, wow.
Okay.
High stakes poker action and metaphysical discussion in the booth today. You get it all here at the Onyx Club.
There is a 10k bounty tomorrow. How about that?
There you go, that's a fun one too. KANME here, taking a little flyer. Love to see that. The 8 deuce of diamonds.
Here we go. He's like going after the big blind with the man. Spike the king on him. But how'd you like them apples?
The old revenge raise.
Yeah.
Personal favourite of mine.
Thank you. Hello. Can I please have one Jameson Cola?
All right, we got a game. We got a game. Jameson in order. 8 deuce getting raised out. RAOUL KANME setting out his stall early. He's got 101 blinds, just a smidge behind Daniel Rezaei, 102. A real big bunch there between FRITZ and WOODALL, separated by just 11 blinds. LIPP and MARTINO short, but I mean, when can you call 33 and 27 big blinds short?
Yeah, I mean, plenty of play, even with the quote-unquote shortest stacks, so.
Is it not too early?
No.
Or I mean ginger shot?
Yeah. We say it's ginger shot, but something else.
I feel like he's looking for Jameson shots, not ginger.
There we go, open the 8 deuce, order a whiskey, and then get dealt ace king the next hand. That is how you do it.
Justice.
What a move?
It's better if you get it after you've consumed the Jameson one, imagines.
I don't open your blind
Yeah,
lightly.
that would be optimal timing.
I think Daniel is still sleeping.
Very honest poker.
Honest poker, says the man with the 8 deuce of diamonds.
He needs an hour. I cannot believe, like, I mean, what he still doesn't open, like, I mean.
I sleep like shit.
Yeah, for sure, because I mean.
Yeah, me too, man, me too.
They were at the party last night, weren't they?
Like a baby.
It's like a very nice.
They were indeed, yes. What a great party it was, James.
Is that why they slept like S? Do you think? Be a drink or too many?
Very possible.
I mean, they're obviously the professionals, but you know. You're at Merit. There's a party on the rooftop.
You know, you have, great entertainment, a nice space, some drinks. Sometimes you just gotta, it's easy to just give in to the excesses sometimes.
Wow, one
DJ
guy's
Viral
getting
on
a
decks.
famous and the other guy's getting a massage.
That's right, yes.
You can do
Yo,
massage.
Viral did give us.
Yeah.
It's always nice when they can make a wish come true.
Like, tell me that before.
Did give us a DJ set.
You can do whatever you want.
Scheduled it from yesterday.
I didn't think it was allowed.
Smart.
Do massage.
What?
Is it stand-up
Scheduled
game?
it yesterday.
You scheduled it
Stand-up
yesterday.
game, cash game, no?
Oh.
I mean, not that way anymore.
Yeah, these guys had a very short day yesterday by virtue of the fact they got to the farm table with so many blinds in play. You know, fill the day somehow.
Very true, yeah. I didn't think about it like that. I guess when you get to the final this deep, it does indicate that perhaps a short day was had the day before.
Yeah, I think they played, recommenced at 1 PM, and I think they were done before 6. You're pointing at something. What was folded?
I believe that was ace-10 suited for WOODALL, if the graphic was correct there.
Let me just load up VAR.
He's going to the monitor. I think pretty tight fold.
Came fast.
I'm about as fast as VAR. It was ace-10 suited. Folded. You're right. Check complete.
Check complete.
On that note, welcome everyone along on YouTube, aka VAR. Joining us on the Onyx Live channel. Good to have you all with us. Maybe settle in. What looks to be an epic. These 8 remaining. They all know what they're up to. They all know their onions. And they're playing for $1.25 million. We're going to see some stuff. Starting off with the FRITZ open. King 6 suited. That's one of those ones that, to the layman, looks a bit odd, but there are reasons.
Like
Yes, you do. I mean, King
2-4.
6 suited. You do find a lot of these final table opens do shift to more blocker type hands. These King 6 suited preferred to the likes of 7-8 suited and such. Going to stop you getting 3-bet so often behind.
King Jack Jack board, just that the doctor ordered.
Small c-bet on flop, just probably c-betting range. Tough for the deuces to continue, particularly without a club. With a kind of awkward stack size. Just not really sure what you're hoping for on the turn outside of the deuce. It does just fold.
Catching up with the chat. See a question aimed in your direction. Simply, Fredo, are you going to ET Barcelona?
I'm probably not going to. I think I'm going to... You're going to laugh at this, but I'm going to go home, get into a good routine, hit the gym, get in the lab. I'm kind of thinking that's what I'm going to do. I've been away from home for a bit. I had a party poker event in Glasgow last week, and then I have this fantastic trip. But gonna go home, do some parenting, do some gym, do some studying.
So it feels like I'm playing Undertale.
Evan, he'll see you there.
That's not to say I might not do the classic main and high roller jaunt over. I do love Barcelona, so.
Not a big deal.
I just note in this hand that under the gun +1, under the gun +2, all had Jack 3.
Oh.
I don't know why that's relevant, but
A little glitch in the matrix.
yeah. Rezaei in the cutoff, 200k the bet. WOODALL. The king rag.
Perhaps having nefarious ideas does just fold.
Playing a void.
Morning, Naya.
A little bit of pressure
Took me
from a bigger stack.
was almost an hour to like open a hand, or half an hour. Back to sleep.
Yesterday you left the party in 5 minutes or what?
I left the party for like 30 minutes, but I don't know.
Not like 5, but like, you know, I say hi to you and then like, yeah, when I
It
was...
was longer. Like you were in the diamond when I came back.
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
party,
yeah,
so
maybe longer. Just felt shorter.
Yeah. No, it felt short, definitely. Yeah, when I went to bed at like 11, I woke up the first time at midnight, go to bed again, woke up at 3, stayed till breakfast up, took another nap, and then came here.
Broken sleep.
Always before final tables. I don't know why.
Yeah?
I just wake up early, yeah. That's it. I wake up like
yeah.
7:38 and then sleep like 12 or so.
I used to have that, like, first couple bigger final tables that I had very bad sleep and thinking through everything.
How much you play? Like 6?
Now I'm sleeping like
6.5,
a
I
baby.
think.
It's Fritz. I mean, I don't think he's trying to pie him, but it sounds like he's pieing him.
Sensational, isn't it?
I remember when I was first couple of times making a final.
I remember my first final.
Yeah.
Especially if the day before finished late. Yes, but this it was a bit easier because we finished like
Right.
7. It was easier a bit.
For me, that one felt actually worse because like if the day is long, I'm at least like tired from like playing long.
I
this way, like,
know what you mean. Yeah.
Before the day 2, I slept pretty decent, and now I'm like was prepared to play a long day, and all of a sudden we're done after 6 hours or 5 hours.
Rezaei been on an incredible run over the last couple of years. Cash for over $6 million in 2025, and he's already at 5.7 for 2026. Give you an idea of the rise he's had. In fact, I recall, I remember talking to him,
I
and
mean, we can compare how he feels because he
he
played
never
at
had a
3 AM, so
seven-figure
we can ask
cash
him.
until
But his night wasn't over
WSP
at
Paradise at the end of last year, and now he's just had a bunch of them. He won the 50k in Paradise. He then got he won a 60k Triton
Peanuts.
in Jeju, and then got second in the 50k in Vegas this summer, 1.5 million. So
Not bad at all.
out of nowhere, 3. I mean, it helps you start racking up the buy-ins, but nonetheless, it's a landmark score, right, for any player.
Oh, absolutely.
That 7-figure score, everyone dreams of it.
Do you have a 7-figure? You have one,
I
right?
don't. I
Oh, I
don't.
thought you had WPT something.
They decided to pay 25% of the field.
But like I
Ah.
can
sleep.
I think I seen that one in
generally,
black
I
and
can
white
sleep.
back in the
Don't
day.
sleep a lot.
I'm like a guy 3-4
You
hours.
might have heard
per
it on the
day,
radio.
Like on a regular basis, 3
wireless.
hours a day?
Yeah.
Wow.
How many have you had? You've had.
That's
No
Come on.
seven
Yeah, I don't know
figure.
why.
Here we go.
No,
Mine
Average is like maybe
the exchange rate got me. I think it's
like,
just over 900, the top one.
Okay.
Not got the
It's
elusive
also, I think,
seven
fucked up,
figure.
like, I mean, the things I play cash game and like, I mean, sometimes, I mean, I don't have
Different times,
a
you
regular
do steady
routine, you know?
sleep,
Yeah. Sometimes I went to sleep at 4,
Well,
at 7, sometimes I
you don't
play
sleep at all.
60
Ben's got
hours.
3.
and I don't
So
sleep.
between the 3 of us,
There's 3.
we have 1.
But when I'm in vacation, like, I sleep 10 hours per day and like at 9
Then you
p.m.
reset, yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Medina, 26 blinds. He's the shortest. By no means short. Whiskey on order. King Jack offsuit on the button with a big stack. And often attacks.
500.
Here it comes. What's worth noting? He's got a lot of time bank chips. KANME, he's got them. He's got stacks on stacks.
Man of decisive action, it seems.
Yeah, you can accumulate, of course. Get replenished at times. You can see Medina here with bundles as well.
I think at the end of the tournament you should be able to hand them in for like $50 each, or like drinks tokens or something. There's got to be some kind
You
of.
can have as many drinks tokens as you want here.
That's true. Yeah, the drinks tokens not much use out in merit, where the players are already looked after to that extent.
Almost pack it.
Oh man. That's my new favorite word.
Almost pack it.
I knew you would spec it. Was he tilt? You speak to him?
Yeah.
Speak to the guy? He was
Yeah.
tilt? No, he was relaxed?
I mean, he asked me how the guy can call me with jacks.
Sorry, how?
How the guy could call me with jacks. I said, I don't know what to say to him. And then he told me how that retarded goaling with queen jack with me. Like, I knew it.
Yeah.
He couldn't keep it at 3-bet. He couldn't take it at 3-bet from me. I knew it.
I believe they are talking about the hand that got us here yesterday. Final table bubble was burst when Medina raised 200k from the cutoff. Ravi Chef 3-bet to 550, so went 200 to 550. RAOUL KANME then cold 4-bet to 1.1 million. Dina folded, and then when Ravi jammed, 5-bet jammed,
1.8 million or 1.9 million.
KANME called off
Almost
with
yeah,
2
yeah,
jacks
How?
and held against the ace-king.
Cannot fold anymore. If you go all in, he goes all in. Okay, then maybe.
Can't be a spot he was too thrilled about, but having invested 1.1 and having 1.9 more to call, you can understand why he made the call, especially with they would have been playing 5-handed.
Sounds fairly reasonable to me, James. It's not like he's got pocket fives, you know. He's got the fish hooks. They are a good hand.
Hooks.
Jacket 4 here. Fair fight, ace-10 suited versus 9s. Expect to see a kind of bigger c-bet. Although everything is a lot smaller at final tables anyway, in general, but I expect to see something a bit chunkier than the normal 125 here, and we do see 350. You want to get those gut shots out of there. The jack high boards tend to play bigger as well. You have a lot of hands like queens that do want a bit of protection, but also want to fire in a lot of money now.
Rezaei once more studying his man.
Yeah, it's, you know, if the big blind has, you know, queen of diamonds, 10 of clubs,
Hang on.
don't just give him an auto continue, and you do just get a fold from 9s with no clubs, so you can
Wow.
see the effectiveness of this bigger bet.
Fascinating stuff. Tried a name I'm not familiar with, but I'll tell you, over $1 million in live earnings for today. Biggest cash coming at the WPT World Championship win, December 24. We got 8th place for 400k.
Not a bad 8th place, that. The old 400k 8th place.
No, not bad at all. The one that, let's see, that's a Chris Moorman.
Oh, I would have been on that rail.
On it, well, there you go.
I probably watched him play in person.
There you go.
Just can't really remember it.
I imagine you're on the rail.
I would have been.
Yeah. I understand why you
Which
wouldn't
year was
remember
this last year?
it. 2024.
Ah, 2024.
Scott
Yes.
Stewart took it down.
That's
Famous.
right, yes. Yeah, boy, Stu. Shout out to him.
Yeah.
Big legend.
Absolute legend. That last time we interacted with him, he was dressed as a dinosaur trying to hunt me. Which I think accurately paints the picture of how he is.
Yeah, I think that kind of sums it up. Another kind of dicey spot for SMAJD here. He's
Yeah.
certainly involved, but it's all these kind of middling, you know, must play, but not super happy about the whole situation. But
Are you finished with the massage?
Interesting, but I just took a couple of seconds before folding that queen deuce. Was he really thinking of doing something?
yeah, I think Daniel just always kind of. I often envisage him with the little devil on one shoulder and the angel on the other. He always seems to be wanting to do
They're
something.
coming here. So in diamond. Oh, here they come here. Okay.
Fritz rocking the Axel Arigato cap. I too get those Facebook targeted ads.
Oh, she's free.
I'm not sure.
Do they get you?
Well, I think she's.
I'm a very bad. I'm an ad man's dream.
Thanks.
I buy so much nonsense just off these targeted ads. I must be. I'm just like the modern consumer sucker.
Easy.
I'm not dissimilar.
If you see any masseuse, you can.
Thank you. No sugar.
Isn't it fun buying stuff?
It's great. You just click a button, then some new stuff arrives.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. There's a lot of stuff that I just don't need.
You do.
Yeah. It's true. I mean, who's to say that you don't need, you know, a new coffee machine? SMAJD does find the continue here for the small c-bet.
See if Fritz can follow through.
Yeah, the double barrels on this board are quite tough to find. They're quite unintuitive. I think this is like not an unreasonable one to use, and he will do it, which is...
King of Spades a factor?
Yeah, for sure. You know, you can get a lot of these kind of like hearts and club combos to fold. Obviously, King X of Spades wouldn't fold turn, but you block that, so it's nice. It's a very nice double barrel here.
SMAJD really just getting put through the ringer thus far.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do, SMAJD. There, it's just you're.
Give me a shot already.
You just have kind of bottom of range.
Yeah.
You look like, you know, you just have ace-x so often. You know, you just don't need to defend this hand. But it's annoying because, you know, whenever you think about that in poker, you're like, oh, I don't need to defend this hand. I have other hands in my range, but part of my brain's going, but this is the hand I have now, James.
Yes.
You know.
Where are those hands?
Exactly. What is this mythical range I've been hearing about? When do I have the good part of it?
Yeah, it's a bit, I mean, obviously, we saw him fold the ace-queen. It was a pretty tough spot. Got that one right. I mean, the 8's is a bit of an easier fold. The 2 9s, going to look back at that and think, ugh. Rezaei got the best of me there.
Yeah, it's kind of tough, though, because I feel like you're going to face a lot of turn aggression as well, and your hand can't really improve, and even when it does, it's not super clean. I think I actually don't hate just, as tight as it sounds, just folding the 9s with no club there. I'd almost rather continue something like King Queen or something. Right?
Mm-hmm. So then, KANME. And it again, ace-5 suited. From +2. Our first look at MATTHIAS LIPP, I believe. First time we've seen him play.
Yes, first time he's been dealt in to the game.
Is ace-6 suited. Still the best hand on this board, but how far can he take it?
I love that those 10 bank chips aren't even out of the
Yeah.
out of the rubber bands. They're just.
There you go.
That's good.
Forces a fold. MATTHIAS LIPP, another one of those who's a very familiar face now in the high stakes world.
Yep, very strong player.
What's he doing? Sleeping?
No, smoking.
That's
I need many.
Italian.
I need-
Espresso and tobacco.
I need to quit.
Can
many
offer
things.
you
Very
this.
recognisable with the flat cap.
I'm okay smoking.
Yeah, very stylish. It's tough to pull off a flat cap, James.
Yeah, I am not going to attempt it.
No, sorry. It's,
I can see you doing
I
a
was
flat
trying
cap.
to make your life easier.
I'm not
to
saying I
get
couldn't
in
pull it
for a
off.
card.
Yeah.
You know, obviously if I turn my attention to it, I will succeed.
I can see you on your 40-acre farm that you do no work on yourself.
Shylko. Ace King. Massage commenced. Yet another of those up-and-coming players. 5.9 million career earnings for him, but a best cash of over 3 million. Winning the PSPC in the Bahamas a few years ago. Not a bad result, that. 3.1 million from a 25k buy-in.
I quit smoking a long time back. But
And
like,
he did even
after
3
I
million
moved to
pretty
China,
good
it's
there.
impossible to Chinese to do smoke.
He's done before on the Belarus all-time wine list.
But
Gonna
anyway,
have to
or
go
rather
some
you smoke or rather
to
it's fat
dethrone
smoke, so I mean,
Nikita Bazhevsky. He's obviously number one on that
It's
list.
no matter if you want or not.
okay, I go for it. Like,
Who else have we got on the Belarusian list here? Let's have a look.
Quit one
Baskaboynika,
time, 8 years.
Boyka,
yeah, me too,
Soka.
I think, like,
You just don't want to see any of these
Something like
players at your table.
Stop it, you know,
Such
it's
a
ridiculous.
such a
See, the
such
South
a poor
Sea there is-
country to have to play against, like such, you know.
Yeah.
Such a
Like you have
bad
to name a country that you don't want to go up against. Belarus has got to be up there.
could be worse.
Shornikau in that
Yeah.
list as well.
True. For sure.
But it's one of the worst.
Yeah.
Here comes Fritz. Ten-9 suited. He himself again. Another one of these really performing
Where did you
of
leave it,
late.
Ken?
Got third in
When
100k in the Bahamas back end of last
South.
year
You need greens?
like
in the
middle-
Triton main event.
Been there,
World
yeah.
Series collab.
Bonjour.
That was good for 2.3 million.
You had like games there, or
Yeah, yeah.
that's sick.
One of the
But now you live in Dubai.
Vienna
right?
faithful.
Yeah, I remember, right? Yeah.
Very big poker hotbed is Vienna.
Ah, you live in Dubai also?
Actually insane, isn't it? So many
Amsterdam, Dubai.
of the players.
Ah.
And occasionally,
It's too hot now. I was
you know,
there
I'll
2
be at
years
an event
ago, for sure.
working.
I mean, now
Just
it's-
this,
yeah,
another one of these guys turns up,
Like Vegas.
not heard of
Very
before,
fun.
and he
When I-
plays
when I
amazing
left
and wins a high roll. And it's like, oh, you live in
50
Vienna,
in
do
the
you?
morning, so-
It's like, how many more are there in reserve?
It's also humid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just, you know, a lot of the top German guys moved
Still,
there, I
whatever,
think, for
Yumi-
tax
Yumi's
stuff.
60 degree,
And,
like, it's like
you know, it's the same when you put a lot of the top minds in
It feels
poker in the
like you
same
always
place, they
have
tend to
And like premium, you know.
grow new ones
Like
as
when
well.
When you think
When
and
I'm
then like,
thinking
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. Always like
Are you
some-
implying there's
at
some
least
sort of
like
multiplication going on?
20% of hands, you know, something like this.
Some kind of
You're like, oh,
some kind of cloning endeavor.
Oh, okay. Are you implying something else? WOODALL. Kings for the second time.
Yeah, you do a lot of limping in this spot in general, but you do have some. You can play some raise first ins for a very large kind of polar strategy as well. Maybe like a 4 or even 5x raise. WOODALL does go for the limp. I wonder if you'll see the 6 deuce perhaps try and put some pressure on. Tends to be more of the kind of high-low stuff that likes to go for it. This kind of stuff that can make straights less frequently, but still in there sometimes. Quick check from WOODALL. Only checking range on this
180.
board.
KANME, reason to believe he has the best hand with the 6. He's going to invest 180,000 chips in the endeavour. Does match the bet with the 2 kings. We head to the turn. Somewhat board adjusting 10. hand is worth an additional bet. Or he just wants to try and get to showdown.
Queen on the river.
It's a good looking board for the WOODALL, is it not?
Yeah, as runouts go, it's pretty nice. I think you can... I think I would like to see a value bet here. I think we have some other hands that we would like to use in the check note. And he does go for this chunky value bet. Very nice. You will, of course, have a reasonable amount of bluffs here. Oh, he's gone for a very large bet.
Yeah, I thought it was 550 into 660, but
Yeah.
it's 950.
Very polar here. I'm not sure how you would build this range, to be honest, James. I think you're probably going to want to value bet.
We'll see it later.
Probably is low down as maybe even like pocket nines or
You will see a
something.
bluff, I think.
Certainly a 10,
But he
so
was
I'm not
back.
sure how that would fit in with having an overbet size
bluffing
also
kudos.
if you want to have
Right.
two sizes.
It's not easy to bluff.
Which you
with
certainly
these, huh?
can do, of course.
Very sticky.
Oh yeah?
Sometimes.
Bro, did you finish your whiskey yet?
Second one.
Second one already?
If we would have finished the second one already, he's very likely to not bluff you. This way he's not like, okay, your drinking pace is slow.
This is
Shylko.
Finish now.
King,
Yeah, with
queen.
this drink.
Yeah. No. In general. Now I go on when we have something to celebrate.
Two whiskies down the hatch. 6-9 suited from the small, still not good enough.
You got 6, yeah?
You have 2.7,
This is one of these spots where you can, I think, when you are playing at equilibrium, you can like call with hands like 9-6 suit. You get to play super wide against the stacks that you cover as the chip leader. Because you can apply a lot of pressure post flop, so you do get to get in there pretty
Guys are
wide. I
waiting
wouldn't be
us.
surprised if
The
we're
guys
meant
are waiting
to
us.
Yeah,
get in there with the 9-6 suited
let's go
there.
for a smoke.
King 5, 4 flop is what greets Shylko. Got a lock on this one.
2.2. I think biggest torture.
Doesn't look old enough to be in here though, does he?
Definitely a different experience because they're usually not that deep. Like we're playing 63 big blinds average. It's not what happens too often in like.
Average is like 63 big.
Shylko's first live cash.
Yesterday, right?
Came in
Yeah, because we're
2016.
playing such a quick pace.
Surely he wasn't old enough then.
Wow, that's 10 years ago. Yeah, that would be. I'd be wanting to see some brief there for sure.
I mean, come on. It was in Minsk. $100 grand event, Belarus Poker Tour. He got 8th. But just days later, he managed a second place finish in the $58 BPT Poker Classic.
Loving that. That's a great one for the Hendon mob. I think one of my first live cashes was a £50 turbo that I think I cashed for £200. That's a kind of, that's a real salt of the earth cash, that one.
Yeah, it's nice to see the climb. It's also nice to see the fall. Do you ever get lost in just Hendon mob click-throughs?
Oh yeah, I'm a big Hendon mob scroller.
And to take off 2 minutes.
No, it's just like this account. Like instead of minutes, they have 24 minutes on the clock. Each minute is a hand. Like 24 hands per hour.
Perfect.
Fritz with an interesting one here.
Last hand and last double.
I think you can
Blind increase.
be looking to play as kind of similar concept that Fritz is not really going to want to be 3-betting. Maybe even something like 10s or jacks doesn't want to 3-bet here, So you do get to, not that 10 is suited wide, but you do get to play quite wide because you have those good hands in there
Right.
protecting your weaker hands.
Shylko Suited queen comes along as well. And the ace, ace, 7 board is no joy to anyone.
No, swing and a miss for everyone. Expect to see a reasonable amount of betting for KANME, but possibly not just range because of Fritz will have. He won't. He's not. He's from the small. He's not going to be super wide, you know.
Right.
I would actually expect to see him continue to bet here, depending on the size.
Well, it's as small as it gets. 1 blind.
Yeah, 2 overs to the 7 and the spade draw and the little straighty draw as well. I would expect to see Fritz do something here, whether it be a float or a raise.
Well, looks like it's going to be the latter. Pulling together 5 of those pink 100Ks, throwing in a couple of the green 25s.
Yeah, nice race from Fritz here, and it's a very credible story. I mean, Fritz will have hands as strong as ace-queen here pre, so. KANME not folding just yet. Perhaps.
2 whiskies are down the hatch.
That's true. Perhaps there's some nefarious thoughts going through his mind here. Does give it up in the end. Nice play from Fritz.
We'll see it later.
Making out there was some...
Lamenting the queen high fold.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that's how things are at the moment. A couple more hands left at this 100K level where Medina is the shortest with 22 blinds. Lip, a little bit ahead, being really dealt out of this one thus far. And then a big jump up to Jordan Woodall in 6th, those 54 blinds. But it is still Rezaei and KANME leading the way. 10.3 plays 10.4, as close as it can get. Still anyone's game.
Yeah, really bunched in the middle as well. A lot of these kind of 60 big blind stacks right in the middle. Vying it out.
Here is Lip. Not much chance to get involved. They're giving him just enough here. +1. Yeah, it's always interesting. We see this sort of stack distribution quite often in tournaments on final tables, but maybe not necessarily at this stack depth, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's very deep, thanks to the great structure. So you do get to see a lot of action. You know, it's not just the somewhat typical bit final table with a lot of pre-flop all-ins. We are going to see some post-flop action here.
Probably happy just to get the one through. Ace jack off. Buy yourself another orbit at the table. Is that a watch the one around, or is that some sort of bracelet on the wrist? What does it get you if it's a bracelet? What's it from?
Yeah,
Just a piece of jewelry, you know.
Not sure actually. I thought originally a watch, but you could be right.
Looks like a watch strap.
Sixes for Shylko facing this open.
Cut off the button. See a lot of action from these seats. SMAJD in again with a decision that isn't clear cut.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's, you know, you could certainly come in for a squeeze, but it's very easy to overdo this if you're using every ace-10 off example, and he does just fold.
I'm not surprised to see that, just given the you know, if this is a mix, I think he might just be going towards, let me get settled. Been a lot of skirmishes thus far.
Yeah, like you're very rarely going to be overcalling in the big blind. in the small blind there, so you're going to be playing a lot of squeeze and fold. I think the overcall range is going to be very defined at like kind of low pairs, maybe some suited aces.
Are you busy?
And ace 10 off's just, you know, maybe not quite strong enough to use as a bluff, which sounds strange to say it like that, but your get-in range is so tight that you do want to pull from quite high up for your bluffs. You maybe want something like ace jack.
Shylko will not enjoy seeing King Queen 10 ball, but recognizing his range on the button, it's going to constitute a lot of these kind of cards.
For sure, yes, and also, you know, Shylko's range for flying here is not going to be super wide. You're not going to see all these kind of, you know, we are at final table when you are covered. You're not going to see 6-7 suited and stuff. So he's recognizing that sixes will be amongst the worst kind of hands that he has on this board. And a bet here can immediately fold out the likes of 7s, 8s, perhaps 9s. I'm interested to see if he continues on the turn here. I often find these kind of spots tend to be somewhat under bluffed, but with the top players, I want to see. I'm interested to see if we find this aggression here on the turn. It's tough to do so, yeah. It's, you know.
Will we see the bet check bet line? I always think it's a line I don't see too often. But.
Yeah, I mean on this kind of run out, it's going to be kind of tough, right? You know, you're saying like you bet a queen on the flop, which I don't think you do super often, or you check back maybe. I mean, you could certainly check back like king queen or something on the turn to trap. And he does just check. I think it's a kind of tough board to sell the bet check bet on.
That's why I love to see it.
Yeah, true.
They're never bluffing.
That was the old adage back in the day. It was never that line never had a bluff in it back in the day.
Yeah, how it was? Oh, you said 24.
I think I had a 3-year period of just getting every single bluff through in that line. No.
That the 3 years you were a winning player?
Yeah, I remember it well.
Changed my whole strategy.
But I still won on the clock, right? That's what I mean. Like you started with 22 on the clock.
No, but it was blocked. It was locked. I just shut up because I was hoping it was locked for a bit.
Precision.
Let's go discussing the blind levels. Play 24 hands per level upon reaching the final table. Was an hour-long levels.
I was gonna say after pass my blind.
Yesterday. So blinds are now up.
It was locked.
60k, 120k.
Also 60 up.
Big bluff. I deserve to get the walk. No. Lines went up.
Might just get one. Probably not though.
I really feel for you. 25.
Really feel for you. Followed by the raise. Oh. Lip. Ace 9.
Does find something here. These are always kind of tough ones. These are kind of in-betweener hands where you're somewhat unlikely to get called by worse. No, to be fair, you can do, but it's not, you know, you're not doing backflips.
Oh, respected.
The Motown hits the mark. Yo, Jack 5.
It was quite amusing.
Happy the blinds went up.
That exchange.
You know.
I don't think Lip gave him enough speech afterwards. My liking.
Thank you. You did a good job.
I would have loved to see you fuming if you busted that hand.
50.
Welcome along, one and all, joining us on the Onyx Live YouTube channel. Good to have you all with us as we look to crown the Onyx High Roller Series main event champion. 9 came back, just 8 remain. We lost MUSTAFOV in short order. Not surprising, given he returned with sub-3 big blinds. Now, we are into the meat of this final. And is this man, I would say, KANME, doing most of the work thus far, coming in as the chip leader. No real change in stack size yet, but set of 9s may help him increase.
Yeah, when you see the ace in the window, when you have the 9s, it's pretty delightful to see a little 9 behind it.
No collusion.
Does get the snap fold
See this?
from
That
Martino
one?
with the
Monster.
with the bottom end of the gutter, just not his
Okay,
board
I
really.
I have jacket off. I just defend.
If your 10 comes, everything.
Where's Alex?
Of course you can't. Hey, Tara.
Where's Shylko?
Good, you?
Another massage.
Wherever. Yeah. Oh, now it's really. Yeah, now it's really.
Everyone's so addicted.
Didn't know even Alex is smoking.
He looks so brave.
So
Runs
brave?
So brave.
Calculate.
Rezaei getting to work here with the 10-7 suited. Mix up the blinds and antes.
Easy game. Of course, this won't be the last tournament stream from here at Onyx. We do have the 50K coming up this weekend. Of course, seeing the final table of that. And at the moment, slated a potential cash game stream again tomorrow. Depends who's still on the island.
Yes, I heard this. Make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell because these cash game streams do just kind of pop up every now and then. They're not super scheduled. We are at the whims and the mercy of the entertainers, the gladiators that enter the arena in the cash games. So
You can be lying there on the sunbed as FAHREDIN cooking nicely in the sun, and the signal goes up in the sky.
you see the bat signal, you must return to the booth.
Dive
Cash
straight back
game
in here.
is going off. Modena finds the ace-7 on the button and goes for the open shove.
Yeah, as much deep as it was. He's lost pretty much every hand he's played. Blinds have gone up. Sub 15. Touch your toes.
In it goes.
Survive.
Should I raise and keeping one chips or like it's okay all in?
Not allowed the way you did it.
No. I was between all in and keeping one chip. But I don't know. Like, I'm learning from you guys. One chip and then sometimes banks, just like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good point.
SMAJD with another playable hand.
Just give the kid a premium.
Yeah, that's it. Like,
Just give him an easy one.
you want to have playable hands, but you don't. You know, it's one of those like just death by 1,000 king, queen, and ace, jack, and eights. You know.
Well, he'll be in position. Okay, come on now. The whiskey was really taking root.
Sorry, yeah.
Fritz dominated. A couple of Broadway cards. Don't often see that hand folded. Especially as the covering stack.
For Deuce, Mono, King of Hearts working for SMAJD. Not a lot for Fritz.
Is our man just going to win an easy one?
I think so. These monotone boards are quite interesting, particularly at finals. I feel like, not particularly from this set of players, of course, but I feel like people tend to be too aggressive, and particularly from against the big blind, who, you know, the big blind's going to be in there with Jack 3 suited. You're not going to have that, you know, so you are kind of lacking in the flush department, but that's not to say you can't, of course. Just have a little bet. Treat yourself to a little bet every now and then.
And there we go, an easy one. Here we go. Get some momentum going. SMAJD.
Italo.
Number 4,
much did you get for
Slovenia's
second?
all-time money list.
Sorry?
Do you want to have a pop at the top 3?
For which nation was this? Slovenia?
187.
Ask my accountant.
I think I'm going to be struggling with that, James. I'm a bit of a poker nerd, but
21.
But they give tips
Is it
also because
expensive
they
to have
don't
you as
buy.
accountant?
And how did you get
can afford it, I
second?
think.
By folding?
Yeah, fair enough.
Cheap, but
Won't be easy to get.
We'll talk about it.
Not really.
who's the number 1
But if you
Slovenian
would
all-time
win
money
final
list?
table, you will also
Vlad
make final
Zverev.
table.
Ah,
See your
okay.
strategy.
He's a very good player. Plays all the mix games as
Right,
well.
to wonder my
Rock
skin,
Gostisa, number
Giving a
2.
bad shit who has 3
and then-
final tables this trip so far.
A name from the olden days. Still around, I believe. Casey Castle.
I was going to say Casey Castle,
people
actually,
are?
yeah.
They
Legend.
get
Casey
one
Castle,
region spot,
The
they
flag
get
hunter
coffee.
himself.
The flag hunter,
They
also
get one
famed as
situation where they can go all
was
in,
one
and
of
now
the
they get
early
coffee. Oh,
campaigners, and one of the reasons that smoking was banned in poker rooms
Should've known that he was
long
gonna
before
speak it.
smoking was banned in other places. All right, cool.
Just full of knowledge, James.
I just remember when it
I'm very
happened.
steaming now.
It was. He was one of those guys that really campaigned hard to
Now
poker rooms
Italo
everywhere
played
to
more hands than
ban
me.
smoking them. Yeah.
yeah, way more actually. Yeah.
He even played more hands than Raoul.
No, maybe. No, he's not tight.
I think it's close. I don't think you beat him that much.
I know his game, definitely not.
Guys, play your game and shut up.
There's, of course, the legend Casey Castle, who I believe actually sadly passed away a couple of years ago.
Lippi, almost perfect.
A legend, a true legend of the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you say it, I do remember
It's already
that.
a torture to be with Tammy Biggs.
Yeah. Legends are a word that's often used, and for someone, you know, who didn't have the huge career in terms of earnings, but
What?
certainly a lot of people knew of him. Like you said, the ultimate flag hunter.
Exactly, yeah. A big respect for the flag hunters. That's
Almost back.
cashed in something like, I don't know, 93 countries or something obscene. I don't think I could name 93 countries.
Here goes a stat. He was the first player to collect 50 flags. Don't know how many he ended with. On tournaments in 13 different countries.
It's insane, isn't it? Cashing in 50 different countries. Like, that's absurd. Ace Queen for KANME here. He is finding some real hands as well to go with this whiskey. Good combination.
I don't think I've ever been to 50 countries. I mean, that's not, like, most people haven't, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of countries.
A couple of hundred on offer.
It's like just on vacation.
I mean, how many countries have poker
I
events?
didn't know. Albinger, Matthias.
Is there any clears?
KANME. Not liking the look of that Jack 6-5, but it is rainbow. Got ace high, couple of overs. The betting lead, the chip lead. And a big bet, 325.
Yep. Nice sizing from KANME. Immediately put some pressure on 5s and 6s in the range. And has okay equity against the Jack, you know, with the 2 overs. It's potential straight to possibilities.
King Queen, King Jack, whatever it is.
Seeing some love in the chat for Shylko.
Yeah.
Rightly so.
I think I follow my feelings.
Belarusian. Becoming somewhat of a fan favourite.
I agree.
Sometimes not, but
Until it isn't, yeah.
still it isn't, but
Most likely.
Oh,
most likely it is.
the hooks. Stop the conversation, my friend. We're in. Min raise that decided upon a mount. Gonna have some hands here, I guess. We do try and sneak something through with.
Absolutely, yep. Some ace-10s, things of that nature that will be raise folding. And a big hand for Rezaei in the big blind.
Yeah. How's he going to approach this one?
Call.
A C3.
Yeah, it does call. It does want to keep in those aforementioned hands, but bluffing hands, King Jack, Queen Jack, and the likes.
Right. And of course, all the hands that Dina's going to raise and snap us off with. We've got King Queen crushed, right?
That's true, yeah. You might find the odd flip like this one, but in general, you're going to be in bad shape.
Ace 5 board, not bad. 125 bet backdoor clubs for Rezaei, but already getting difficult this spot.
Yeah, one of those kind of sad continues, I think, but maybe just a little bit too much hand for 125, getting such a nice price. I think he's gone with the raise, actually.
Okay. So taking one of those weak continues and
putting it into the raising range. Oh, never a bad thing. You will have a lot of ace-X, and I think at this stack depth, you are like to play them aggressively.
right.
It's not like you're 60 big blinds deep where you don't want to play ace-8 for stacks. I think at this stack depth you would
Right.
be fine with any ace, so you can play quite aggressively on flop.
Yeah, if you've been cold decked here, you're losing the stack anyway, right?
Exactly. You're not looking to find any folds with ace-8 at this point, you know.
A non-club turn sees the Rezaei slow down. Difficult now for Medina, isn't it, to try and piece together what kind of hand would check raise, check. But I need to bet against, really. You'd guess thinking you've got a big lock on this hand, but no, he's going to find a bet.
Yeah, I don't mind this from Medina. I think, you know, once you call the flop check raise, your range is going to look as such that you can just kind of play a little 20% with most things here. I think it's going to be fine as an approach.
Get a little bit of value perhaps against some flush draws.
Exactly, yeah.
Maybe a gut shot draw.
And he does get...
Very curious that Rezaei sticks around here.
Yeah.
Is he himself thinking maybe he's up against a flush draw?
Yeah, exactly. And just getting a nice enough price.
Well, now Rezaei gets here. King, Queen of clubs. Flush does complete.
Yeah, I wonder if he's thinking about leading that river. I think it would make sense. I think this is kind of towards the bottom what you have. And I think we will have some leads in the flush completer.
Just jam, let me double.
Although, I mean, King, Queen of clubs is, you know, you never have the perfect hand to do everything all the time,
I will
but
take few time banks, but I think yes.
you maybe don't want to block the backdoor flush draw floats from Modena as
Right.
well.
That's why I didn't spec it.
So I guess kings and
He
queens.
knows that because we play a lot. So
Quite an interesting hand, though.
Yeah, that was the first sort of big, I don't use the word deviation, but certainly non-standard, is that fair?
Yeah, I don't know if I would say non-standard, but I think the first one we seen with a bit of post-flop action, a little check raise with nothing. Some
excitement, nonetheless. Look at SMAJD back in action here with a king-queen offsuit.
there he is with his favorite kind of hand, you know, top 15%, but never top 5.
Yeah. So it's flatly open, I believe, of KANME, who has been the most active, understandably so, with that chip lead, albeit somewhat slender. LIPP suited jack, but recognizing chances of heavy domination up against the button perhaps, and the open up. Makes way, and here we go. SMAJD, top pair, open-ended straight draw, but it is KANME, having opened, who drills this one with top two. And knuckles.
Yeah, KANME recognizing that SMAJD's range is going to be a lot more condensed than his. KANME can be a little bit wider being chip leader and stuff, whereas SMAJD, although he won't have kings or aces or anything of that nature, he will have very few complete air hands. You know, he maybe have some lower pairs, but the percentage of nothing that's in his range is a lot lower than KANME's.
Interesting, of course, SMAJD checking back that hand. A hand as strong as top pair, second kicker, open and straight draw, but just a factor of this being a final table and not wanting to open up pots.
For sure, yeah, and also, you know, it's nice to have a hand that can stand some heat once you check back on flop as well.
There is some heat.
Yep.
But sort of gas mark 5.
It's a light simmering so far.
Yeah. Hello.
And that is exactly what you're looking for if you're SMAJD.
And exactly what you're not looking for if you're KANME. I guess the most likely hands that would have continued be with a hand like this, King Queen, maybe a Jack Queen suited.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there is still some value to be had in general from KANME here. Obviously not in this instance, but in general. And he has gone with this kind of bet.
I suppose, yeah, maybe some 10-9 suited.
Yeah, possibly. Suited. Yeah.
They would have improved on the turn and then the river.
I wonder if Jack 10 or King Jack probably do play check on flop, so there maybe is it might be a little too thin, but I don't think it's outlandish.
Okay, SMAJD pulls in another one. Has begun to get going. KANME slips below 10 million. No cause for alarm just yet. Shylko's really getting into this one. Elbow to the back of the neck. You a massage at the table, guy? I think I know the answer's no, but
I'm not a big massage guy. I can see the appeal though. You know, you're playing for 1.2 million. Nice little massage, just
Wait, Daniel.
little relaxing day.
Right now in the cutoff, Jack 10 offsuit. Does have some wind in the sails. Rezaei is gonna go after it. He's gonna come along in the form of a call.
Yep, I think you can do either here. You will be throwing in some 3-bets with this hand at a reasonable amount.
These are the horrible spots, aren't they? You got an offsuit ace. Better raise in front of you. Also compelled to come in for the price, but so easy to be dominated.
For sure, yeah. I don't mind seeing these. Sometimes you can put in some. You will when you have, you know, have some non-all-in squeezes with aces and kings and stuff. So you can put a little sprinkling of these kind of offsuit.
Oh, hello.
That's a decent flop for Rezaei.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 diamonds by my count. The nuts.
Fortunately, I think he's going to get a quick surrender from SMAJD, but
yeah, SMAJD's breathing again. Like, okay, I won the last hand, but open Jack 10, just get this flop. It's a good result, though, my friend. You've got nothing to continue with. And Rezaei does just get the bet and take.
You see, I knew it. That's why I said to you.
And Rezaei, number 2. Austria's all-time manualist.
I almost pack it.
I'm not going to give you any prizes for guessing number 1. Well, you should know that one. Well, there are so many Austrian players, though. Might be easy to overlook one here or there.
That's true, actually.
That thing stand 120k big blind.
Yeah.
KANME, despite losing that hand, still just beat it with 82 bigs. Rezaei slipping a little bit himself. Both now below 10 million. FRITZ, SMAJD closing the gap a little. It's still LIPP and Modena down at the bottom of the counts, but still more than healthy. Any guess?
At the number 1 Austrian? You may be Mr. Eibinger.
Is indeed Mr. Eibinger.
40.
Crowded chasing group. Rezaei, Reuter, Bernie Binder.
240 or 250?
Oh, look at, and then FRITZ down in 6th.
Yeah, tough country, that one. The trick is to be from somewhere like Scotland, James. Just chill out at the top.
250 was thinking to steal. 240.
Hyman Hatter had eyes on Scotland for a minute there, didn't he?
He did, yeah. He did.
Discussing this the other day.
Kind of snuck in.
Yeah. He's like, Germany's too tough to climb to the top, but I can give Scotland a go.
He's German-Japanese, and he's on the Scotland money list. I was calling shenanigans if he got above me for sure.
Yeah.
Sometimes and they cover all guaranteed and still they don't pay the bills. I don't understand.
SMAJD again.
Yeah.
Another playable, never premium.
Yeah.
Always playable, never premium. Yeah.
There's a comment in the chat here from Private Classen. SMAJD is pretty much showing everyone what my online poker experience is like every day. And here we go.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see this 3-bet in these position pairings. A lot less flatting going on when you're in these earlier spots. I'd imagine this is going to pick up the pot pre-flop, but you never know.
Hang on. Okay.
There we go. It was one of those whiskies really were going to kick in there.
We've had a couple of those from KANME. It's just taking a moment. TV time. So then, SMAJD. Queen 10, pretty poor hand to continue with. Doesn't fare too well against the bluffs, does it?
Correct, and you know you're not going to be incredibly wide opening anyway, so you can fold some quite reasonable holdings, safe in the knowledge that you will have the backup at times.
If you still would, I would have probably played back. We could have played a big one, maybe.
I have an unnecessary comment, Daniel. Could have played a big one, mate. Ace jack off suit, pal. They're all going to see it in a couple of hours. Who are you fooling? Like, it wasn't a bad bluff.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't a bad hand to 3-bet with. We're not in there with nonsense. Everyone would have done it.
I've noticed this in a lot of the streams, actually, that everyone still lies about their cards. It's fantastic. I love it.
Poker's alive and well. This
They way tighter than me.
2.7 million. Looking at LIPP, they are the 2 shortest. Sitting in 1 and 9.
Are you okay? Need your coffee?
A bit of a waiting game. 171k locked up, 200k for 7th. Sorry, carry on.
So King 9 off on the button, going into the muck. Maybe he sensed the ace-10 behind.
Woodall's definitely, there's been a couple of spots, isn't there, where we've seen him obviously setting out a stall and not getting involved, right? We saw the ace-10 suited from +1 folded. We saw a king-6 in the big blind, not defending to a min from cut-off. We see that one as well. So clearly of a mindset that let's just feel our way into this final table a little bit.
Yeah, he is opening into 2 of the bigger stacks behind. I think you certainly want to respect that and play a little bit tighter, but...
Slowly waking up.
And you know, king-9 off, not the prettiest hand, but I think we probably want to still be in there with... We do still want to play some hands, just fewer.
Raise from KANME in the small. Sees a queen 7, deuce 2 spade board, holds the ace of spades. 325k follow through over the 400k open. Yeah, Fritz wants to approach this ace high spade himself.
Yeah, not the comfiest spot, but I think you are going to continue. Can be good. Do have the spade. He doesn't know how bad a shape he is in.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, but
Well, here we go.
there is said spade.
It's tough, isn't it, as coming when you've been called on this flop. Queen 7 deuce, so broken, right? You've got one of the ace highs. Even though you've got the ace of spades, you do have to start to attribute flush draws at some frequency, right?
For sure, yeah. I mean, Fritz can certainly be quite wide to the small bet on the flop, but you know, it's getting a bit dicey on the turn. Although you do have the ace of spades blocker, so you can.
Fritz body language suggests this of going into the muck.
Yeah, he will.
Not sure if.
Find the fold.
Not sure if.
Not sure of the GG.
Well, KANME thinks he got away with one. Little does he know, he had a hammerlock on it. He seems to be the one to me in the early stages to be the most willingest to go after it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, trying to build his chip stack up. He is in a pretty good position, so perhaps understandable.
And 2 whiskies deep, at least.
And yeah, that we've seen.
Yeah, I mean,
we don't know how many it could be overall.
They didn't start till as late as 1 p.m. local time, so maybe he had some breakfast shenanigans.
What a switch. Jack Daniels to ginger shots.
Oh. Rounds of Fritz.
Oh, you're praying that the first 30
Big
minutes
hand
were
for
not
Fritz.
on stream.
Will raise it up. No action.
Notice Shylko, one of 3 players adorned in Triton merch. It's like the kind of high roller way of saying I'm better than you.
Yeah, it's a status symbol.
Yeah. Oh, you don't play Triton? Oh, okay. In the bin you go.
To be fair, they do make some nice merch, the old Triton boys.
It's very good stuff. Intimidates people in the $300 Gladiator every summer when I wear it, you know.
Do you have some Triton merch?
Play
James?
now, ITALO.
You know, visited the shop a couple of occasions.
2.7.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't made some
3-1, 3-2.
poker hand decisions based on someone wearing that hoodie if I don't know who it is. KANME getting after it here with the 10-5 suited.
Me and you and like.
Going to run into some resistance here.
Oh, yeah.
Then one of us play with the
Shylko.
guys. Like, I
Got the ladies.
It's really too much pain
Red.
for this game. Like.
It's going to get faster.
Thankfully,
blinds are going
I
up,
guess, for
average
KANME,
goes
this
down.
is one of his more out-of-line opens.
Easier to get in 40 bigs than 60 or something.
Let's see. I mean, you're not doing the job you're supposed to do.
Yeah, too deep.
3-bet is to 1 million.
Wait one level.
He's going to let him sweat for a little while at least.
For my job.
Perhaps having...
It's funny because I'm watching this, I'm thinking this is like some sort of genuine
Yeah.
thing. You know full well that... Well, we don't know full well. You can never be sure, but
True.
it looked like one that was always going to end this way.
Wow, you brought the rail. Did it fly in or? Nice.
They fly to you from Amsterdam today? Fucking hell.
We're not standing a chance.
If I knew it, I would ask a commission.
We've had the rail fly in for this one. That's strong.
That is strong. I'm a big fan of that.
I mean, they did back up early yesterday.
That's true. Plenty of time to arrange flights.
Whose rail was it? KANME, I guess. He's got up and gone over. Mid-massage. You wouldn't leave for any other reason, would you?
That's true.
Paying $2 a minute. I think. I don't know. So one of the things that hasn't really got up in price. Talk of inflation.
Yeah.
$2 a minute.
It's been kind
$20 a dance. It's never really changed.
Yeah.
Manu, if you have a stack of red behind it, could you put it in front? It's impossible to see.
Would that be under the cost of living crisis? I'm not sure.
I don't think it's in any sort of inflation tracker, but
I knew that I knew that there was red behind. I just didn't know how much.
So trying to work out your monthly household budget.
It was a full one.
Food,
I know.
A bit
petrol,
It's also like
utilities, 8 grand on dances.
7 million.
Somebody help me budget this. I'm running out of money.
Maybe some small spots, you know.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait till you free bet call and it goes like surprise.
Imagine really a 3-bet, but I would expect it's like much.
Yeah.
It's even stack or whatever.
technically still
Yeah.
20, but the songs are
Sorry, guys.
shorter.
No, I know it's the.
Shrinkflation.
Shrinkflation, exactly.
Nice try, Manu.
The backdoor inflation.
Very dirty.
Big monies.
Gotta get the edge everywhere.
See the size of Mars bars nowadays, James. It's disgusting.
Just like you and I clicked on the same link recently, the woman who found the 30-year-old Mars bar.
I did see that, yes. The algorithm will decide what we talk about. It will shape our lives.
Might take some.
I'll never have to give a really boring story. My friend has ripped up his floorboards in his house, getting the floor redone, and they found a Coke can from the 60s under there,
Wow.
an old cigarette packet, empty of cigarettes, even a working radio. One wonders how a working radio got under the floorboards, but there you go.
That's
Some workman back in the 60s is like, where's my radio gone?
it's mildly interesting.
Yeah. I thought a Coke can from the 60s is cool.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Was it opened?
It was empty.
Manu. That means we have 8 more hands, right?
I believe so,
Another-
yeah. It's one hand.
Coca-Cola strikes me as something that you could probably drink a 30-year-old can of and it would be much the same.
Yeah.
Now I get it.
You know, that way like a Big Mac stays like preserved for like 30 years, just doesn't mold or anything.
Ugh.
It's full of preservatives and stuff.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's not about it being quick, just about I'm not affecting it.
Yeah, normally when you find Coke under the floorboards, you're getting a visit from the cartel. But
No, I don't know.
not in this instance.
It's pretty.
Different kind of Coke. Cola variety. WOODALL, King Queen off under the gun. Not surprised. What we've seen so far, this would be a fold for him. Some would take that spot.
Thank you. The first one.
I really need that break. I need to go to the bathroom so urgently.
Rezaei.
I almost asked for
2 cards on the button up against the 2 short stacks. Guess it's going to be the widest open on the table. His button. Lipp's got the antidote.
Yeah.
Yeah, big hand for Lip here.
Does he look to 3-bet get this in? This sort of distribution, or do we just jam?
780.
Yeah, no, you want it, like, your hand's too strong here just to jam. You want to induce. I believe the shape, as the kids say, the shape of the spot is, there's a lot of all-ins from Rezaei with these kind of lower aces, these suited wheel aces and stuff, so you want to definitely allow room for that with a hand as strong as ace-queen suited. And also, you know, when you have ace-queen suited, if you get flatted, it's not the end of the world, right?
The shape.
The shape of the spot, that's what the kids say.
I like this.
Yeah. You have to, when you're learning, when you're doing all this very sexy and modern solver work, it's often to give you an idea of the shape of the spot.
Discipline.
I can't tell if you're winding me up or not, so I'm going to use this at some point. People are going to be like, what you want about shape? Luckily, none of these players would discuss the spot with me, so I'm going to worry about it too much.
Yeah. Fortunately, the last time someone asked you hand advice was in 2008, so...
Even then, it was a what not to do.
I thought the Red Bull could help.
I didn't finish it. You should have like waited if you're like 3-bet, maybe like 1 orbit later when the Red Bull's finished and fall away.
Then I picked the right timing. Perfect.
Fritz, suited ace.
240.
Cool. Ladies, once more. Shorter stack. 20 blinds from the small. Again, yes, we are going to want to have some non-all-ins here.
Yeah, for sure. At final tables, he does just send it, which, you know, is fine. At final tables, you can 3-bet fold off stacks that you wouldn't perhaps do on if you're just playing for pure chips. You know, when you're getting 2-1 on the all-in, you usually want to call for chips, but at final tables, obviously, with ICM considerations, chips are more valuable, so you can fold getting some obscene prices.
Italo, we're both doing a good job.
Yeah. You guys are killing it.
Short stack chat. Back-to-back wins for those at the bottom of the counts. Still early days in this final here at Onyx. One of these players will be walking away with $1.25 million at the end of the day. Just these 8 remain from the 255 entries. FAHREDIN, MUSTAFOV, the only player to have been eliminated thus far, having come in sub 3 big blinds. No major confrontations since then. Been some feeling out, been a couple of moves.
Yeah, this could be quite an interesting one here. I wonder if Lip is thinking about coming in for the squeeze. He does fold. I think it's a fairly reasonable one to use at some frequency. The 7 not really interacting with too many of the raised folds. Perhaps Rezaei having maybe pocket 7s or something. But
is this a spot where Rezaei gets to come in with the deuces against SMAJD, but if the chip stacks were reversed, he would be less inclined to do so?
Yeah, exactly. He gets to kind of exert pressure. SMAJD has to be quite cautious post-flop, so you do get to realize more of your equity.
SMAJD with a little bit of this one. 3 in a row, 3 to a flush.
Yeah, this is something you would certainly look to be, usually you'd be looking to do something with. Perhaps some kind of check raise could be on the horizon, or perhaps even just a check call, but I would expect him to continue here. Check raise would of course work, but he does not know this at this point.
225 is the request.
Does look like a man's... Oh, and he does just fold. So nice pick up from Rezaei. And this is a good example of what we were saying. You know, a hand that would, you would think, be firmly in the continue camp, folds flop. And when that's happening, you do get to play wider in position.
Yeah. Nice adjustment from Rezaei. Question in the trap from Cruz saying, who are the commentators for the stream? It is myself, James Dempsey, and the man they call FRAOUL, Neil Farrell, in the booth at the moment. And shortly, we'll be joined by Steve Warburton. After the first break, he'll be replacing me for a moment.
The Barton comes
Mr.
here.
Flat Colberton himself, the one and only.
Why I ask you to wake up? Why I ask you to...
WOODALL releasing a set of clubs on the button to this Rezaei Open.
Yeah, I think you certainly look to be put there. Good 3-betting candidate. You, when you're at, you know, there are stacks smaller than you, but you will be, you know, you can at 37 bigs or something, you know, you can look to be getting it in, not super wide, but, you know, fairly wide. I think getting jacks in there would certainly be fine, which will allow you to have some bluffs.
Right where you are.
Ace-8 suited might be a good one to use there. At some frequency for sure.
You and Lippi are my best friends.
Huh?
You and Lippi are my best friends.
Yeah. I mean,
I want to stack roll.
She might. He's 10 off under the gun. We got to have words with the powers that be to just give him a slam dunk premium situation, right?
Yeah, he's just like, nah, he's 10. You know what? I've seen this movie before. You're not getting me again, lads.
Bit blow. King 8 suited. Popping up above the parapet.
Just kidding.
Yeah, you often find these kind of higher blocker hands become favourable when you're in final tables, and especially on a shorter stack. Much rather have King 8 suited than 6, 7 suited or something of that nature.
Well, here's one of the hands you do block. King Jack. Of course, from the big blind. Can't expect Shylko to be going anywhere. And it is the latter. Flops best on this Jack 9-3. Maybe a good thing and a bad thing for Lipp that he's got absolutely none of this.
Possibly, yeah. Again, when you're playing for chips, you would be looking at, pretty sure, a range bet for a chunky size.
680
at a final
living in there.
Yeah. Just kind of a favourable board for your range, although he is obviously in bad shape here.
One-third. See Shylko. Come with just a call. Lipp in need of a lot of help. 5 of clubs is not it.
Yeah, just a whole lot of nothing for Lipp here. I think on maybe a rainbow turn, you can look to continue the aggression here, because when you have the spades, you're not blocking your opponent's backdoor flush draws, right? You just have nothing, and he does indeed go for it on this turn.
Here we go. Here we go.
So you can see we're on the same wavelength.
Shylko just clear call still.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think you want to incorporate any kind of check shoves on this turn, most likely. I can see being possible at another stage of the tournament where you maybe have some straight draws that now turn a flush draw that you maybe want to have some some shots with, but I think call's just the preferred play. And I wonder if I mean, once Lip bets turn here, I wouldn't be super surprised if he goes for it on river. I think it's a tough one, you know. It's quite scary barreling off when you kind of don't have anything, but you don't really want to like lose like ace 10 of clubs. But he does just give it up.
Yeah, and he'd be happy, I guess, when he checks back to see the jack.
Yeah, exactly.
My man.
One of those you were unlikely to dislodge. Shylko climbs.
You weren't gonna fold that one.
There we go. They said it. Expensive lip.
Maybe. No.
Okay.
Lip now down to 2.5 million. Does move slightly below the stack of Medina. Coming towards the end of this second level of play. Obviously, tournaments always do. Blinds will be going up, and the squeeze will be getting a little bit harder on those shorter stacks in every pot. It'll just become that much more significant. So, which we may see this one catch fire a little bit, shall we say, after the break. We haven't really seen too much hand v hand though, have we? Either the deck's not been particularly cooperative.
Yeah, not been many setups or anything of that nature.
It's just illustrating how hard it is to make hands in Hold'em.
It's true. You only get 2 cards. They're tough to make a hand.
Johnny Boy in the chat asking what the payouts are. Well, I can tell you, 8th is guaranteed 171k. From there, we got to 200 for 7th, 250 for 6th, 320 5th. Top 4 guaranteed 420k. There we go, 600, 800. Champion taking home $1.25 million.
Martin, what?
KANME doesn't get the dominating ace to fold.
Last hand,
The
right?
C-bet.
Break.
And of course, that glorious trophy.
Last time before break.
Don't. Yeah, you have to remember the trophy.
Trophies have changed. The new trophies are very
Which?
very nice.
was
I'd
last
say the old ones weren't, but I really like the Onyx theme running through the back of the LEDs there
No,
I mean,
with the quartz lines.
We are refunctioning. Manu is
Onyx
Italo's
gem.
accountant, Italo is the
not
new
playing
floor.
as
Trophy very much matching that theme.
It's disgusting.
I'm not very active.
What?
Yes, it is. I didn't order.
Oh, I had a T as well.
That's a smart guy, did it.
But she probably pulled somewhere there. I don't know. What happened?
Ginger
Oh, actually, because like the last time we said we played 22. Yeah, but like the first time we played 22 hands, they said, right? This was incomplete level, so how are you getting fucked twice?
You feel fresh now?
Was this
But like how? Like the first time
was
we
this
played
WOODALL's
22 hands,
first
how did
attempt
you
at a ginger shot? He seems to be shocked by how it's affected him.
Seems wrong.
This is the last hand, Sebastian?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay.
Continue after break, huh?
This is going to be the last hand before the players head on their first break of the final table. And Martino going to try and get one through here. Ace 3 of clubs from boss 1. Down to Rezaei. Jack 6 offsuit. Stick around.
You love me. How? You said that you love me. How?
Never gives up, does he?
Maybe I want to give you a little bit more chips.
No. In there as a chip leader, just...
Again, just a factor of over-realizing.
Yeah, I mean, that and just... Basically that, yes. You get to see more turns and rivers when people are played more cautiously against you.
See? More chips.
But not this time.
Yes. Then you did a great job.
Dina will win the last hand before break. Climb up to 3.4 million in chips and separate himself slightly from MATTHIAS LIPP, who is down the bottom of the count with just 21 blinds as we finish the 60k, 120k level. Of course, when we come back, blinds will be rising up. It is Daniel Rezaei and RAOUL KANME leading the way as they were at the start of this final table. Not much change, really, other than the elimination of FAHREDIN MUSTAFOV. Guys, we and the players are off on a 15-minute break, so please do stay tuned. Again, another one of those we see here often at Merit. A little under $2 million in career earnings. Lion's share of that coming here on the island. Best result back in January. The 10k opener event here, where he got second with 275k. So he's a fan of openers and premieres and 10k buy-ins in the Onyx. Losing, of course, to Alex Kulev, if you remember that one. Mustafov coming third.
Yeah, indeed.
I almost put in.
The virtual in here. The ace-9 suited.
I was talking to you, wasn't I, about this man's face, Lasowski. It's kind of, it's out there, isn't it? It's honest. He looks kind of pained and...
You did say that this morning, actually, yeah.
The watching stuff.
No, it's hands per level.
Ah, it's hands per
18 hands.
Now is the chip leader gonna just check this down
right
to keep Lasowski in there with 50k so he can exert some of that ICM pressure we were talking about earlier.
Right, they both profit so heavily from this, don't they?
Yeah, this is just going to be checked down, isn't it?
Should be, right? I mean, Lasowski's made top pair, but yeah, there we go. He knows they both know the rules.
Exactly. Sort of an interesting new-ish dynamic you've seen. Oh, he puts it in. Interesting. He's like,
50.
yeah, give me the 50k.
Weird, right? Because, I mean...
Don't have ups.
Ой, это хорошо звучало.
For the 50k, I guess it depends. Do you think Gamdulan fully knows the rules of this situation? Like, could Gamdulan just have aces here and have aces full and we're drawing dead, you know? Would he still be checking? And I would think he would be.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, the 50k is worth so much.
And do you want the extra 50k getting like threes to call? Then it hits a 3 on the river and you're out. You're like,
Yeah.
not threes, but you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, all right. A hand that could have outs, yeah.
whatever, yeah.
That we might just check. Well, it was interesting because the flop looked like they both knew exactly what they were doing, and then the turn somewhat different.
certainly was like
16, 15 now.
This 18,
One
but
extra
next
50.
level 24.
Ah.
You shouldn't be allowed like a screen nickname like Goofy if you're not in the mix. It should just not be a thing that you're allowed. You have to earn it almost. So I'm glad to hear that he has been. And Garby, this could be the spot to get his chips in, and he does. So ace-10 suited, more than good enough to play for it all. And just as you said about Goofy behind, he wakes up behind with 1 pip better, which is always a sad thing when you shove, just to be pipped. It does have 4 players behind though.
Here we go. Goofy makes the call. Garby is going to be at risk with the dominated holding. Will we lose our first player at the Premier final table?
Yeah, just an unavoidable spot for Garby. Not a lot he can do there. The cards have just kind of told him, you will be in this situation. Can you find a way out?
Ooh, 2 diamonds.
A lot more of an uphill struggle now for Garby, even more so than before.
Tunnel's getting darker.
It is.
Red card but he's still live. 2 outs.
Non-diamond 10 required.
1 pull, that is not it. GG's. Rezaei out in 9th place.
GG, Gabi.
Wasn't his day. Didn't really get much going.
Sometimes it'd be like that, James. Not a lot you can do. This could be action as well, because ace-10 suited, a pretty nice hand to go to war with as well. You know, and if you're wanting to be bluffing, having a hand like ace-10 suited that can still...
Oh my!
Oh dear.
Oh my!
Scratch what I just said.
Oh dear. We've got a new ship leader, ladies and gentlemen. Makita just raised folded the ace-king to the cold 4-bet. You think you give yourself a pat on the back when you find these butchers. Go for the 3-bet over Goofy, and surely Gabdulan. I mean, is there a path for him not to get this all in? I mean, you are worried about the opener covering you, but queens and a little over 40 blinds? This is just...
There is a path that exists, but it's not one that I would walk down, James.
Okay.
It was, I think this is just... This is going to be go time against Bajikowski. There is,
right.
You know, there's
does he make this sort of 4 million to potentially fold to a Goofy jam?
For sure, yeah. You make it something nice and small, even smaller, yeah, like 3.5 or so. Queens against Makita in this spot's going to be pretty fine. I mean, you're not doing cartwheels, but pretty fine. But against the original opener, it's not going to be great. So you definitely want to leave room to fold to the first guy for sure.
And for Bads now, just pot's big enough, right?
Yeah, just a courtesy wait. And, let the man pretend he's sitting there with ace-5 suited or something. But yeah, I would be very surprised to see this do anything other than just get it in.
This is going to be a huge one. This is a chip lead pot. Leaves 1 chip back. Now, will Gabdulan oblige the 1 chip back?
So I believe, if we want to get into some technical mumbo-jumbo here, James, that it is actually better for Gabdulan to not do this. It's a kind of a mutual cooperation situation, because if Gabdulan wins this pot, he's a pretty large chip leader, and having a guy with 25k chips makes it very nice for him just to raise the next few hands and put a lot of pressure on the other stacks. And it's obviously nice for Makita because he gets to stay in the tournament, so it's a little funny spot where it becomes mutually beneficial to not put the 25k in, but a lot of times you just see people put it in anyway because, you know, what's the point? But that is the theory behind it.
Yeah, we saw a similar situation earlier with Lasowski and Gabdulan, where Gabdulan let Lasowski keep like the 1 chip back. Lasowski actually put it in on the turn, but yeah, he's made the call. Here we go. I think he's going to do exactly this. I think we're going to see these. This is what I want to see. This 1 check down this time.
No está mal.
700.
Makita goes to stand up and then remembers he still is technically playing the hand, so he has to stay down. He could have many strategic decisions to make.
It's funny because he's reacting, but obviously there's no acting anymore. Like, this is just going to check down, and if one of them puts a chip in, the other one's always calling with any hand, right? So it's like...
Yeah, to be fair, when I see him doing this, I'm quite happy with my queens. He's maybe going for the ultimate needle.
So then, I think, as I say, Lasowski earlier put that last chip in on the turn, albeit he had a hammerlock on the hand. But I would be very surprised if Makita does the same thing, just given all the things you mentioned when the action was still being resolved pre-flop. Biggest pot of the tournament so far.
It's not an all-in. Why are we waiting so long?
Yeah, come on. Let's go. Don't torture the man.
Just a casual flop. 14 million in a pot. I think Makita is winning, like with kings, but
oh, who said that? I think Makita's winning with kings.
Yeah, that wasn't either of us, James.
Right, let's see. Like, Makita's still not going to put this chip in.
No.
no kings.
He might put it in now.
Such a weird spot, right? Yeah. Like, I suppose when you're 100%, do you have to put it in? I mean,
Королів дами роздали. King's Queens.
Mikita Badziakowski is the new chip leader in the Premier, and the first man we see vault out with a big chip lead.
Никита Паразидомира.
He has sort of 2.5 times the average stack now. Most accomplished player at the table with the biggest stick.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure to watch Mikita play. I prefer doing it from the commentary booth rather than the table over the years, but...
although at least if you're at the table with him, it means you're playing in something meaningful.
It's true, that is
I've
true.
never played with him. And now, I mean, everyone just has to get out Nikita's way, right? Oh, I say that.
Yeah.
I don't
think we'll be flying this one, James.
No, this is the antidote for the often opener.
5 seconds. Carries.
Not all in.
300,000. Pass.
Yeah, it goes for the very small 3-bet here.
Pass.
And juicy. Well, Lasowski suited Jack with the chance of the overlay, but then Ido's range here is going to be pretty tight, right?
Yeah, I mean, even his bluffs are going to almost always include an ace, so...
And there's a chance that this is just a cold deck?
Yeah.
At the same time, though, it's got crumbs behind. But one blind, still one blind. He's gone for it.
Play roll in. 475. Pass.
I'm like 3% surprised that he went for that. Just because I give Ido such good hands. But maybe he's thinking Ido's just mucking around enough as well.
Yeah, it's also just, you know... You kind of get this a much better price because Mikita's likely to fold and stuff. So now you get... You know, you get it in 37% here, but you're getting like 4 or 5 to 1 on your money. Like, pretty nice for you in this kind of scenario.
Надо собраться.
So then,
Скоро обыгрывать.
Lasowski needs help, but he's live.
О, мускулицут.
Нас валит 4. Красивый зато.
$89,800 is the on-deck payout. And, well, that looks
далеко.
like what Lasowski's going to be leaving with.
Надо
98% this time. They're not leaving as much drama on the flops.
Alas,
there it is.
End of the road for Lasowski. Did have a couple of double ups, came in by far the shortest stack.
Спасибо.
Very warm welcome back, everyone. We're live here at the Onyx High Roller Series for continued coverage of this 25k main event final table with a whopping $1.25 million up top. I'm Steve Wobbs, alongside Neil Farrell, aka Feraldo. What's been happening, mi amigo?
A little bit of high stakes final table action, Steve. Still got 8 players remaining. We lost FAHREDIN, MUSTAFOV very early because we only had 3 big blinds coming in. And the rest of this table was fairly stacked. Quite a deep final table, owing much to the great structure of the event. But blinds are going up now. They are creeping up now. People starting to get a little bit shorter. I think we could be in for some fireworks in this next frame.
Mustafov does seem to have an unbelievable record. Every time I'm here, he makes at least one final table.
Yeah, he's a very tough customer. Probably you never quite know where you're at in a hand with him.
Yeah, I agree. Probably be quite disappointed with ninth just because he's not used to it.
Yeah.
Just before we get to the action, how did you find the party last night? Players' party enjoyable?
Well, how did I find the party? Well, I just followed the signs, Steve.
Very good.
There you go.
We'll stop it there. Straight in with WOODALL. He's had some big premiums, I've noticed. I've been watching in the wings. There's another one with the 10s. Does open on gun 1. He made a bit of a tight fold with the gun earlier with ace-10 suited. Raised one of my eyebrows. What were your thoughts on that, Neil?
Yeah, a little bit tight. I wonder how much of that kind of feeds back to the table on delay. Perhaps second on break, but
there is, of course, a 2-hour delay, so players will now be able to start seeing some hands.
Yeah.
But they won't be doing that at the table.
He does have the eggs, this hand. Pocket 10s are, of course, the eggs, and he now has 3 eggs.
Enlighten me, then.
Half a dozen.
Wow. You're quite good at the sort of modern-day hand nicknames, aren't you, I've noticed?
Yeah, a lot of them I just make up and pretend that they are things.
Then go down in casino and lose everything. Unfortunately. Smart.
A little bit unlucky here, WOODALL, that
This one
no connection from the big blind there.
Yeah. Smashed the flop, but didn't leave enough flop left over for LIPP to have anything.
Indeed.
Nevertheless, a nice little pick up at this point when you're in this kind of sub-30 big blind. Just getting a blinds and antes and a pre-flop call and getting a C-bet through can be quite important.
I'm looking forward to watching Mr. KANME. Haven't seen him before.
Yes.
Looking forward to it based on 2 things I've witnessed.
Okay.
One was the 8-2 of Diamonds Open.
Yep.
And the other was ordering the Jameson whiskey and cola.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's certainly been bringing the action.
Pretty aggro, no? When there's 9 left playing for 1.2 million.
Yeah. Pocket 9s for WOODALL here. The premiums keep coming. Although R9's premium, I guess they're a pretty good hand. Does fold.
You didn't see that coming, did you? We were just alluding there to the, I think it was maybe 3 or 4 orbits ago, and he did fold the ace-10 suited. 9s, I'd say, is a little bit more of a tighter fold, Neil. Would you agree?
Yeah, there can be certain ICM kind of situations where you do want to fold these kind of middle pairs. They don't do much job blocking the hands that you get action from, but
is that one of them?
Not for me. That one I would be looking to play. But what do I know, Steve? LIPP with the jacks in the big blind. This is why this man is at the table and I'm in the booth.
Well, you're supposed to know quite a lot, which is why you're here.
That is true, yeah. I should really stop kind of underplaying that I do know a little bit about the game. So what does this moron in the booth know?
LIPP playing just shy of 12 big blinds here.
Does bring the open in.
Oh, we should see a crash here.
Wow. What a great fold by 9s.
Yeah. Genius. It looks like we'll be going to the races with these 2 hands. I can't imagine Medina will be anything else other than moving all in.
How much you bring them?
The second final table of the week.
Sometimes 2 to 3, sometimes today I will probably have like 5 to 6.
Don't waste a time bank.
750.
Wow, they're both playing coy here with a little...
Yeah. Just make it 750 instead of jam.
I'm absolutely fuming with the jacks here if I'm Lip, but I mean, not much. You're just gonna get it in. You're hoping to get jammed on more than this happening. But I think he's going to be fairly happy either way.
Is there anything in the small blind here that you would overfold to this? Obviously not jacks, of course, but do you know what I mean? Is there something that you would be getting all into a jam but not to this, or are you just like,
maybe
it's a bit stronger, but I'm in there?
Depends on the player. Medina could be fooling around, to be fair. There are some players where you maybe make the eye roll fold with ace-10 or something that you wouldn't have done, but I don't think Medina's one of that. You're not going to see a lot of that at this level of poker, you know.
Well, here we go then. Lip is the player at risk. He does have the best hand for now. Jacks versus the ace-queen. Pretty safe-looking flop. Next player out, of course, receives 171k. He's trying to avoid that. Second turn does pick up the extra 3 outs.
One time.
One time was that? Wow.
One time has been announced.
And to use it one time. It is safe. That does double. Takes himself up to 4.2 million. What did he say there?
All the table just said good game to him, like right. Been rivered.
Very good.
Wow. No. That was dirty.
He trusted his friends.
Medina finding it slightly less amusing than the rest of the table. Understandably so. Gotta win your flips if you want to win poker tournaments.
Yeah, that does put him in the danger zone, doesn't it? 1.23 million left for him now after losing that flip.
You play good on the turn.
Who's you pick to win? No, there's no runaway chip leader, is there? So
not really. I would probably just cop out and say Daniel Rezaei.
He's the man in form, isn't he?
He's in form. He's got the chips.
I
don't think you can back against him in this spot.
Yeah, he recently came runner-up to my good friend Jamie Dwan in the 50k. I don't know why I'm telling you that. He's told everyone in the world.
I was going to say, did Jamie win a bracelet this summer? I hadn't heard.
Yeah, that was a good heads-up match from what I hear. Mr. Jameson Whiskey does open this one. The KANME makes it 320k from under the gun. He's not a player I'd imagine would be folding 9s under the gun.
No, I mean, certainly he has the chips to do so. To play a lot more hands, so. I can see there being a reality where someone shows me a sim that the 9s are just a fold and I'm left to be looking quite foolish, which is definitely a possibility.
Yeah, but just funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just more of an old school man, you know, I see a 9 with another 9, I like to get in there.
Indeed.
But I do know from, it was actually from Dean Hutchison's main event in Vegas final table that a lot of these, when you're in the kind of middling stack at that kind of depth, a lot of these like pocket 7s, pocket 8s just become open folds. So it wouldn't certainly be outlandish to see 9s sneak in there sometime.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been saying anything if it was 8s, would we? So it's not exactly miles away.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do Mr. WOODALL dirty or something that could quite conceivably be correct.
I basically just couldn't resist because the chat was just going, what the earth is going on?
I mean, I wouldn't fold still, but...
We are following the comments, by the way, in the Onyx Live YouTube chat.
Fish hooks for Lip. The Janet Jacksons. One of these nicknames may be false.
Any hand that has a nickname you absolutely love, don't you?
Oh, no discount.
I think this
It's like your favourite thing to commentate on is a hand with a nickname.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I can't imagine this is a correct thing that's happened here. But it could be.
Doyle Brunson, the big blind.
4-1.
Mulling it over.
I'm assuming Lip is opened. No, he has limped. Okay.
Okay.
Throwing me some curveballs today, the lads. I love it. That's a pretty good flop for him. The old top set.
Sebastian?
Yeah, pretty dry board, so just go for the sneaky check
I just
back.
lost the flip, so I'm a bit steaming.
A gutter to go with bottom pair now for KANME.
Indeed. Certainly won't be falling for one bet.
Quite like KANME's little information square. Like it kind of looks like the hat's been just added afterwards. Some kind of AI addition.
Information square.
I'm not. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to call that really.
We usually go with graphic.
Graphic, that would have done. And it does bet out with this bottom pair and the gutter.
I see what you mean though. I think his hat's quite high on his head, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, 330k does lead.
I wonder if we'll see a raise here.
Yeah, I was just wondering what he's going to play here.
We obviously no longer have the nuts, but you can't always be looking for monsters under the table. Under the table? Under the bed. If he thinks KANME's bluffs and indeed his, well, obviously his value bets will be equity driven, but if his bluffs are equity driven, then you will want to put some more money in on the turn, and that does look like what Lip is doing here.
Yeah, and it is quite nice because it's a limp pot. He will have, you know, the 8 deuce off, 7 deuce off in that range, which he wouldn't normally have. Yeah. So with those few more combos of value, I don't blame him for going for the raise.
Tricky spot for KANME now.
Yeah, he's trying to piece the puzzle together, isn't he? Is he going to limp something like 8s or 8-7 suited and then raise on the turn?
It might be reasonable to assume that 10-9 suited or something might have a little stab on the flop also.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow.
Wow, he goes for it. Incredible. He just thinks it's too suspicious, doesn't he? He's like, limp pre, check flop.
Certainly putting his money where his mouth is.
Indeed. I did say 5 minutes ago I was looking forward to watching him.
Blocking the bottom set, despite probably not super relevant, but having the 10.
Yeah, and everyone's been pretty in line so far on this final table, so this is nice to see. Something a bit more spectacular. Of course, this hand wouldn't have happened if he'd have raised pre.
It's true, yeah.
Made it very interesting dynamic. My initial thought was you just have to call here, but I guess he is considering the all-in. He might think that people just don't bluff this spot that much, so he's quite value heavy.
Yeah, it's very possible. There are a lot of kind of action-killing rivers if he does have him covered against 2-pair or something.
Loads. You
would imagine he's going to stack off against 10-9 anyway, so you can kind of just disregard it. It's if he has 10-9, then I am out anyway, or I am getting it in. He does put it in.
Fair enough decision, but a big shame, because I really would have liked to see what would have happened on a blank river.
You think they'll let us rabbit hunt in the commentary booth?
Yeah.
Nice pickup for Lip.
Yeah, decent. All began.
Puts him back up to around average stack.
All began with that lip limp.
Yeah, spicy limp as well. I was surprised to see that. I'm not I'm not a big limper at final tables. I kind of just, I think when you're facing ICM pressure, I tend to approach it by playing tighter but playing aggressively. You know, if my range is a little bit stronger than it should be, then I can put money in. But I know it'd be interesting to. I mean, obviously Lipp's a phenomenal player, so there must be some science behind it. Oh, we're getting absolutely spoiled here.
What are they called?
The fish hooks. The Janet Jacksons.
The John Joanders.
John Joanders.
Let's just play all in here.
I'm not going to get any action, unfortunately. Ace-8 off, maybe just a little bit weak.
We've got a question in the chat for Aldo. How much does a massage cost approximately?
I believe it's $2 a minute.
Well, this was why I was. It piqued my interest. I've not had one for years, and they used to be $2 a minute. So,
well, we actually were discussing this in frame one.
Were you actually?
Massage prices appear to be inflation resistant.
Were you actually talking about that?
Yeah, we were. They're not.
It's a bit straight. It's almost like they were just ridiculously overpriced 5-10 years ago. Now they're just.
Yeah, well, that's
maybe balancing out.
It's not. They are not. Massage prices are not a victim of the cost of living crisis. They simply remain static. I think mostly because it would be impossible for people to stockpile massages at 3p a minute and then hoard them all and not ever sell them. But we don't do politics on the stream, Steve.
Of course not. Fritz with
the mystery hand.
Mystery hand currently, yeah. Let's see if those cards do go in the box. Just play limp.
No more chips behind there?
Nope. 7. You?
6.5. I think 6.7 with the big blind.
Shylko with a 6-4 off. Would expect to see check from this holding mostly. It's a little bit, believe it or not, a little bit too good to raise.
Yeah. Yeah.
And good check, because we see the mystery hand is indeed Ace-Queen.
Yeah, it's a premium. It's a nice flop for him. One, because he's flopped well, but two, Shylko does have a little piece.
Yeah, you can approach the spot in many ways. I know there's a lot. This looks like a nice one just to start betting.
$175, and the immediate stare down.
Not the card Fritz was wanting to see on the turn. Not a bad card for Shylko to see, though.
Yeah, it's one I imagine is going to get checked a lot. A lot of his flop calls with no showdown can now potentially bluff this card.
Yeah, I wonder if this card is strong enough for Shylko that he can actually protection bet with the 6 here, get a little bit of value, and he does do so. Unk still got it, Steve.
Don't call me Steve. Yeah, it does go for that little value bet, and
yeah,
hoping to see a lot of check on the river if called.
Yeah, just, you know, pretty nice just to fold out like King 7 off or something when you have this hand, you know. And you can get value from some ace highs.
Of course, yeah. This size.
Winner.
Now we do see the instant check.
A confused look from Shylko on the river there.
Yeah.
Like, did this man just attempt to trap me?
Hmm?
And indeed he did.
Yeah, maybe he was thinking he would expect that hand to continue, but I think it's a reasonable check. And here we have the leaderboard. Man in form, Mr. Daniel Rezaei. He's your chip leader currently, but not by much. He does have over 10 million chips, he's good for 64 big blinds. Medina with some work to do at the bottom of the leaderboard with just 10 big blinds, but it's just so deep for Aldo, isn't it? And it's pretty bunched up. You know, 36 big blinds, 6th. So that's 64 in first. It's
Yeah, I mean, one double for anyone, and they just assume the chip lead, so it's...
Yeah, massively.
Certainly, you know, it's not... Sometimes you see a final, they have a commanding chip leader who kind of runs away with it, but not the case here. Anyone... I mean, anyone can win from this spot, I would imagine.
Smells like top set.
Yeah, stay tuned.
What do you have?
Could be a very interesting one. Depending on the next couple of hours. Brilliant structure here in the Onyx High Roller Series. Premium here.
The ladies for KANME.
It's actually flipped 3 times. I couldn't see it, and I'm sitting right here.
Jesus, I saw it.
Looks like you
But
don't.
you knew it also. Yeah, but over here.
Fritz with a
No, I just watched
holding of his own. I think you can go either way here. I think I would expect to see call more often, but we might see 3-bet.
Interesting if you're folding it.
He does call.
He just go call. I wonder if he knew about that 8 deuce suited, maybe. Might change his decision, not necessarily with this hand, but his future spot.
Shylko with ace-10 off in the small blind here. Disciplined fold.
Oh,
wow.
That's a big, big hand to pick up in a great spot. SMAJD.
There we go. Action we have got. Big cooler for KANME.
Yeah, very hard to not see the chips go in with these 2 premium hands. What a spot this is for SMAJD. I've just been talking about if someone can double up, they would be chip leader.
I like Shylko's watch.
Yeah, I was just thinking of getting sort of, do you remember David Van Plu, fellow Scot?
Yeah.
Van Plu vibes.
I can kind of see what you're thinking.
See what size he comes with.
Looks to be about 1.6, I think.
You've nailed it, Ferrari. You're getting good at this, aren't you?
To be honest, man. Hey, absolute pro.
6 million is the bet. I expect that to be going north of that. Queens just feels far too good here.
Yeah, pretty horrible spot to be behind here. Just, you think it's like a pretty dream spot, and he does just send in the troops.
Indeed.
And he's about to get the bad news from SMAJD.
We do have just shy of an 11.7 million pot.
Wow.
Incredible spot here from SMAJD. He is at risk though. Any disasters, he would be our 8th place finisher.
Yeah. He's either going to be eliminated or he's going to be chip leader. Nothing in between.
That is the nature of the beast, isn't it? It's absolutely brutal, this game. Want to be chip leader or do you want to be out when you're playing for $1.25 million?
KANME does have 2 Oh, no. In the window.
Queen straight in the window there. And now just 9% equity. He was maybe thinking about that chip leader spot, and now he's staring down the barrel of 8th place for $171,000.
We know the King of Spades was folded too, so only the King of Hearts can save SMAJD here. What a horrible beat for
Just
the young
gone out,
man.
as you say, Feraldo. Can he hit it? No, he can't.
Wow, so sick, man.
Wow.
SMAJD will be our 8th place finisher.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Very, very unlucky. Incredible spot for him.
Yeah, that's a decent equity. Bad beat.
I had a queen. But I had a queen.
You're the queen.
I had a Frau.
Wow.
He had kind of a frustrating final table, didn't he? And he finally gets a bit of luck there and it just blows up in his face.
Yeah, very unfortunate for SMAJD, who does take home
If he loses that,
I don't know what he would have
170, was it?
171.
171?
what he would have ordered, yeah.
What he would have ordered after.
Not what he would have been looking for,
I win
but
30k, by the way.
a small consolation for him.
Getting so hot.
You leave the payouts to me, buddy.
Yeah, you're on payouts. They took it off the screen when I was trying to look at it.
He's won 171. So there's your new chip leader.
Hij zegt ook, speelt zichzelf.
He's pulled away a bit now.
In het Nederlands zegt hij het, hè? Wow, dit is zo sick.
Mr. KANME.
Yeah?
Wow, this is such a
What a time to bink a lady.
Mooi.
14.86 million he's up to now.
Yeah, cruel game we play, but that's why we all love it, Steve.
Now calm down a little bit. Have a drink.
I mean, it really is cruel,
Give me
as
some.
we were saying. 8 left.
Stay away
You're either 8th or chip leader.
I was big behind. He limped. He
It's a 4-1 favourite.
Gave him no chance.
That is the game. But it's painful. I wonder if another Jameson and Coke is coming now.
A celebratory one.
Indeed.
Could be in order.
Indeed.
I think if I just two-outed someone for about 300k in equity, I would have a little celebration.
I had King 10 suited, yeah.
He'd be taps half.
I was thinking about specking it if you had a fold.
Probably more than 300k actually. It's probably close to about 500,000 in equity.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy, isn't it?
Brutal, yeah.
Welcome.
5.6 or so, I think, yeah. Yeah, you have been dust, yeah.
Dann mit 3,8, 4, 1, 4, 6, something.
I knew it was come off, though.
3,8, 4,3, 4,6, 5.
Yep.
Table getting a little more chatty now, which tends to happen, doesn't it? 9-handed, 8-handed.
10 pounds.
Everyone's a bit quiet to start the day, and then you lose a couple, and
Yeah,
it comes out of the shell a bit.
It's kind of human nature. You don't really want to be one of the first ones out, even if if you have a lot of experience of final tables and stuff. You can start off a little bit cagey, but then loosen up as we go. Ace Jack suited for Fritz.
I'm happy about the result. I'm happy about the result. I'm not gonna lie. If you keep doing it, I'm okay with that. I don't see the action, but I mean, I don't think like there is nothing.
Raise and take, I would imagine.
What are you gonna do? Yesterday he forbade Jack Queen Jack suited, so he's not
Beauty.
I mean, like he expected it, like not someone.
The situation.
No, I know, but it's a good spot for him also to squeeze.
Yeah,
like,
of course. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Das wäre nicht nett.
Just listen to the players discuss that previous hand there. Always interesting to hear what they have to say. We will, of course, do our best to remain quiet when the players get a bit chatty.
Are you ready to spec it?
Wolf, please.
Speak for yourself, Steve. I want to hear my own voice.
If I have to. I think I have to.
When things are going well, things are going well. As KANME picks up the aces under the gun one here. See if he can get any action behind. Folded to the small. Lip mildly considered it with King 4 suited, but let it go.
Pocket threes for Medina here.
Yeah, interesting. What would you be doing with this one, Feraldo? Not loving it versus under the gun 1, are you?
No, I wouldn't be looking to put it in. I think we just probably defend and then try and see a numbery flop, generally. Ideally with a 3, but I think I'd be looking to look for a quote-unquote safe flop and then try and get it in, I'd imagine. Not a fun spot by any means.
He has used a time bank, so he's not ruling out other options other than call.
He's from Hong Kong, and he also.
I'm with you. I thought
Panda,
call might be the standard one, but maybe he's got other ideas.
Watches for Las Vegas for a good luck, but we didn't like. We met once, but I forgot to give him back. So like, okay, take it to Cyprus. Maybe it will give you some luck.
Dude, like when you look from the side, it looks
He
like
does land on call.
Like moon phase or something. That's why I was like trying to figure out.
No, I like it a lot.
It's good.
I've never, and it's like painting.
Yeah.
I guess he does have a lot of time banks there, so losing one of them doesn't really matter too
That's
much.
very cool.
You like pandas or it's just random?
I didn't, maybe didn't hear. It's my
Does
friend
flop
gave me the gift.
40%.
Yeah, I was about to say, flops a decent amount of equity, but
Like,
Did he give it to you because you like?
well,
you
just
like
can't really know it.
I think
Who
it
doesn't
maybe
like
something.
pandas?
It'll probably just be check
About
folding.
the pandas bringing luck or
Yeah.
something.
Wow, he just puts him in.
What kind of human are you? Who doesn't
Quick
like
fold.
I like it,
No, I don't
but
like
it's not like, you know, cult for me or something, you know? Actually, I don't know any person who doesn't like pandas.
Queens
Yeah.
again?
Manu goes like, you like pandas? Like, no, please not.
Don't associate me with panda, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I was stopping and go.
Sorry? You flop, you want to go?
No, I was like calling and go on the flop most likely.
That's interesting he says that. I was about to ask you,
Didn't you?
you know,
Did you double move the button?
let's change the flop a second to something like
Italo was big.
8-7,
Throw it in the street.
Nice,
5, or do you know what I mean, 8,
yeah. Yeah,
8,
so
7,
he's a cash
9,
gamer and
3
plays down
diamonds.
as like a true professional.
Would you be open jamming 3s there?
I'm give for the bro.
I think on certain boards you wanna
Just I don't use my
just deny equity to a lot of the high card hands. So these kind of lower boards, I think you would look to commit. Again, you're not in love with the spot, but
How low are we talking though? How about 10, 8, 7, 3 diamonds?
I understand things fast.
You're not living that, are you?
It was huge spot, like.
no,
I had like 8 million.
probably a little bit too high. We're looking for a little bit lower, I would
He had
imagine.
like 8
No, in this hand he had less than 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
He
around
lost
5.5
he lost
to
something?
6.
I don't remember.
Yeah, just like small, I think.
Because he started day very good.
Unless I
up to
miscounted.
7.
He had 5.8.
Yeah,
5.8.
I was gonna say unless I miscounted.
Made it 1.6. He had 3.2 back.
Yeah.
Oh, 4.8 then.
No,
He had a stack of things.
definitely had 5.5-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, then he had like, he had the greens in hand. Yeah, but. Around 35 bigs.
Do fold round to Medina here. Woodall will receive a walk. A welcome walk with 8-3 off.
No,
Absolutely.
I will watch interview after.
Are you a man who looks when you get a walk, or do you
Not often.
like the pain or not?
Not often, but I sometimes do treat myself to a little look.
I love the pain. The negative free roll pain. Love it.
$7.8, Manu.
7.85.
If you receive a walk, does that count to your VPIP? You technically have played the hand.
Well, do you know what VPIP stands for?
Yes, that you've put in chips, and he.
Well, have you put in chips voluntarily?
Okay, Neil. Thanks for coming.
Shylko, the chat 9 suited here. I can see, I know that pain. It's a very disciplined laydown.
Rezaei, second in chips. Scrubbing the hijack. The king queen off. Does walk into Medina's pipped ace queen.
Yeah, nice timing from Medina.
Yeah, good time to find a hand
990.
at 106k big blind. He will get locked up.
Luck.
All in call.
It's in good shape to double.
How proud.
Martina here just needs to fade.
Yeah, but so was the last guy.
No corny.
Very true. Very true.
Corny, please.
No corning one time.
Only Frau, okay.
I go with the prepay.
I'm not gonna hurt no one anyway, even if I double.
Rezaei is the man in form as well, so feels closer to a flip for me.
9-9.
We'll see if the ace queen can hold.
He's been practicing his runouts. Let's find out.
Safe so far as we see the 9-9-8.
Guys, please.
Rezaei does have the backdoor hearts.
It is easy.
Very safe looking for spades on the turn. Medina looking good for a double here. Unless a king comes. It's the 7 of spades. Medina up to 2.4 million now.
Yeah, nice double for Medina.
Yeah, keeps his head of water.
Yeah, keeps him in the game.
Next out, we'll receive $200,000 in this, the 25k Onyx High Roller Series main event.
Talking too much, Raoul. They're taking.
They switch off.
We'll start with 255 players. We have 7 remaining. And a very deep final table. Lots of play.
Yeah. Over 40 big blind average at the final. Should lead to some exciting hands.
Go to the fucking bar and
spec it.
Oh, spec it. No, who knows?
Spec it, lose the bottles.
Go to casino, whatever, do. Like try to make that 1.2 million on the table or something. Like whatever.
I think
this is why
I have the same feeling, even worse, I guess.
Well, of course, this is a game of skill, but you see, like this, luck is also. Whatever. I think everybody was happy with the outcome. You. were happy with the
Sixes
outcome.
in the bin for Shylko.
I was praying for a foul.
That makes sense.
Yes, and it came.
That
You had
will
a foul,
be
you said, but you didn't.
V-pipping this one, Neil.
Indeed.
V-lipping.
We would rather have a hand like this than sixes at a final. As one of the medium stacks.
Yeah, it does open the hijack. We'll be taking the blinds, I assume.
Hij heeft nu al 6 of zo. Die? Oh, hij had
Fritz has other ideas. We'll peel this one.
5,6 of zo, man.
A little loose for you, Neil. You a bit surprised by that, or you in there?
I think it's going to be there or thereabouts, right? You do cover, and it is a min raise. I don't think it's going to be too bad, and he does flop best.
Yeah, sees the nice looking 169. Checks it over to Lip. He does make a continuation bet. 170,000. Very small, just over 1 big blind.
I wonder how Fritz will continue here, whether he wants to play predominantly raise or call. He does go for the call.
Are you good? Are you good? Okay.
Ten of clubs on the turn. Do you see another check from Fritz? Now then, what are you doing here, Feraldo? Are you firing this second barrel? Obviously, does have a lot of queen jack, king queen, king jack,
Yeah.
suited cards, etc.
I think I would be inclined to check, but I have seen Lip take these kind of low equity double barrel spots, and he is going for it.
Yeah, he obviously knows Fritz's flop call is super wide, only c-betting one big blind on the flop. I was very curious to see if he does take this ace-4 of hearts and continue bluffing. Trying to target similar hands to exactly what he has this time.
Yeah, I wonder if some of Lipp's thinking is that he can fold out hands maybe like a 6, but perhaps even get called by some draws that he's actually ahead of and can show down against.
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Kind of a two-way play.
Yeah,
Mega Master, I believe the kids call it.
The smaller spades and club flush draws.
Does get it through.
Yeah.
Very nice from Lipp.
Nice bet, nice pick up.
You wrap it off now?
Sorry?
You're preparing?
Yeah, I'm still in that hand, but whatever, it's time for. Can't believe it.
Had quite an active final table. Been involved in several hands. How many coffees have you got over there?
Just 2.
Okay.
A little bit of fuel for the day.
Some petrol.
Exactly.
Yeah, we may be in for a late one, so keep you all updated how many coffees RAOUL does have throughout the evening.
Yeah, I seen the
Is that 2 for the day or just 2 for the booth?
Just 2 for the day.
Just 2 for
the day, yeah. I seen the chip stacks and I was quite deep. I was like, it could be a long one today, so you know. Failed to prepare to fail. Rezaei with the Jack-9 suited here. And Fritz with the ladies. This is a spot where you might see what I was talking about in previous hands, where we might not even 3-bet here. We might just play call, which does in theory allow you to flat wider from the.
There was a race, Manuel, you say?
Yeah, I don't think he's seen the open.
No, he thought he was opening blind versus blind. This makes the hand fun.
This really does. Because it's quite clearly not an angle, obviously. So
Is it allowed?
very, very weird dynamic for Rezaei now as he
Shylko breathless with the 6-5 suited.
yeah. As Rezaei has to work out the small blind opening range versus big blind. And decide maybe he wants to take advantage with it or just take this to the streets with a lovely Jack-9 suited. I imagine he's just going to call and it's not going to change too much. I mean, it is still a weird hand if he calls, but
we could get it there.
you know, if he had something like ace-4 off, maybe we see the 4-bet here, don't we?
Yeah, that's. I always find these spots very interesting. I'm always kind of afraid to play them. I feel like there's bad juju, like something's going to happen.
I'm with you.
Not the flop you're looking for with queens.
Like when your first card's an ace on the button and your dealer deals your second card, flies off the table, it's like a 3, then you get your third card and it's an ace. It's like, oh, this is bad juju.
Check from Fritz on the flop. I wonder if we might see a stab from Daniel here.
I was thinking that as well. He has a lot of ace-X, doesn't he, in this kind of weird spot where he's opening under the gun and had to peel anything he's open because it was so small.
Yeah, plus you have the kind of the worthless one. You don't have any backdoor flush draws or anything. You know, if you happen to get raised off your hand, you're not too sad about it.
Yeah. I'd have liked to have seen that.
Fritz not loving this board, of course, and certainly very credible for Rezaei to take a stab now as well. He will play, you know, a lot of check backs with hands like Ace-10, Ace-9, things like that.
Fritz just wants this hand over. He's just like, I've made a small error. I'm hating the rest of this.
He does come in for the bluff.
Yeah, and it's a nice size as well, isn't it?
Yeah, very much representing the kind of Ace-10, Ace-9 kind of region that has check back flop. It would like to put some money in on the turn.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is a great bluff. I'd certainly be folding queens here. He does get it through. Well played. A very, very weird spot.
It's okay, bro. It's small FT. Like, who cares?
Should have said you.
I had a super premium too.
So maybe, who knows?
I was like, that nice. Now you're gonna rip it in with your fucking Ace-10 offsuit.
I'm gonna rip it in.
There you go. We touched on it. Maybe if Rezaei did have something. Something that he didn't like to peel, you know?
550 macht das.
Ouch.
But yeah, small FT. They're just playing for 1.25 million.
Yeah. Happened to way better players.
Who was the guy on that huge final table? It's the first hand and he's just not paying attention.
Bro hasn't
And
won
like
queens
under the
with
gun's
kings
gone
for
all
free
in and
hands
he's in the
like
small and he just piles. Hasn't seen. I think it was it Nacho Barbero?
Might have been. Does sound like a very natural thing to have done.
Oh, it was absolutely wild.
Yeah, it was in Bahamas, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I do remember it actually.
It's like first hand, you're just not paying attention.
Queen Jack off for Shylko. Couple of fairly real hands, blind versus blind here.
$5.5-ish?
Exactly. 5.5, 10.
That'd be an interesting flop. Shylko with the overs and the gut shot. Rezaei flopping bottom pet. And still be the best hand.
Apple, carrot, ginger, orange mix, and black tea.
Yeah, I can go a number of ways here, I think. Queen high does rate to still be the best hand a decent amount. That is a lovely turn card for him.
Very nice. Gonna start to try and extract some value. See what size he comes with. Looks like quite big. Yeah, 360 to 480.
War das ein Fold auf eine normale 3-Bet?
The normale 3-Bet 1.1. Yeah, I mean, it was 1.1 I was holding.
Yeah, I had a 3-bet call actually.
Thank you.
There you have it. There's the leaderboard with KANME. With KANME, your big chip leader now. 15 million. And Daniel Rezaei as the chip leader for pretty much all the final table, and then we saw that big Kings v Queens hand. Your shortest stack has still got 15 big blinds. We've alluded to it a few times. It's a very, very deep final table. And the rest of the pack in the middle, not too much between them. Fritz, as you can see, with 42 big blinds and only 29 big blinds a few places down. Still lots of play left.
don't feel guilty.
There is your chip leader. He does open the queen jack off in the hijack.
Ten-9 off for Lip in the big. I don't know if it's like, now that I've started doing commentary, but when I see this, I'm like, oh, could be 2-pair against a straight, you know, it's just, there's potential clashes ahead.
You do root for violence, don't you? I also think that's a product of social media now. Any clip you see is just like two massive hands with like the best flop possible, and
you just kind
drama.
of, yeah, you're conditioned to kind of expect it.
Yeah, you forget that most of the time nothing happens in this game because no one really makes a hand. $350k is the C-bet from KANME. Won't be getting a fold from this one. Lip does call. No, Rezaei goes for. Does make it $1 million. Couldn't quite see the colour of the chip he threw in there.
Yeah, just looking to get some protection from his hand. For his hand. Does have, or should have, more 5x. I think against chip leader there can be a good amount of 5x in chip leader's range, but a nice pickup for him as he ascends the chip count some more.
It's a beautiful set for RAOUL, isn't it?
I do like it, yeah. I have said a few times I'm a fan of it.
Yeah, great job.
Bring your teas here.
Thank you.
Trying to work out what year that WOODALL England shirt is. Is it like 2006?
I would guess around then, yeah.
That's sort of Beckham era, isn't it?
KANME getting some real hands to go with the chip lead.
Yeah, we do see the flat on the button here from second in chips. So we've got the chip leader on second contesting this one. Dina deciding he wants to make it a three-way party, and he does. The last time in this spot, these exact holdings, it came diamond, diamond, diamond for Rezaei. Popped a flush, no action that time. In a bit of trouble with this one. They do both flop top pair. KANME way ahead currently. Does go pretty small, just 20%. Quick call from Rezaei. Interesting to see now if he does size up on this turn card.
Yeah, it's strange at Final Tables. It's already quite a dicey spot for Rezaei, even with top pair. It just shows you how much pressure you're under.
Yeah. Silence. Does go just shy of 2/3, 1.1 million. As you say for Aldo, yeah. He's pretty dicey now with just A7. he does make the call. Of course, he is in position.
Queen on the river. That may slow KANME down a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't help his actual hand, but maybe stops him losing any more money. Could definitely see this going check, and we do see a check. KANME will be very surprised if Rezaei does anything else. Ace King's going to be good. Extends his chip lead.
Yeah, nice spot for the chip leader.
Yeah, always nice to extend it from second in chips as well. Now has more than double second, so he really is pulling away.
You didn't like Frau this time. You didn't like the Frau this time.
No, not at all. I was like, wow, he did. For sure ace queen.
Negative.
When you said back, I know he didn't.
Never know.
Yeah.
Very slow roll view.
He's into those realms now where there's so many chips, he can start to put a lot of pressure on all the stacks.
Gets back to work the very next hand.
Indeed.
Big hand for Lipp. The fish hooks.
Yeah, we keep seeing him. Your favourite. I just saw you staring at me there. Just waiting for me to look at you. You're a big fan, aren't you?
Janet Jackson's.
Is it your favourite poker hand?
It's not.
Is it aces?
It's also not.
Okay.
I'm partial to the 9-5 of diamonds, Steve.
Cash game player, are you?
Just a call from Lipp.
Yeah, just
on
play
the flop.
flat.
Very reasonable. And pretty good flop. The old set. It is a monotone board, but, you know, flopping a set's always nice.
We'll take it. It's above average. See how the chip leader wants to proceed. Go for that small flop C bet again, 250k. Imagine we'll just see call here from Lipp. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick.
Gin for KANME, the offseat queen on the turn.
Yeah. I feel like it's a spot as well where chip leader might have gone for it in a lot of runouts. Potentially not with this hand, but you know, sort of one spade hands. So
yeah, when the kind of high spades are out, it's tough for Lipp in particular to have too many flushes. He's not really in there with 6-7 of spades and stuff pre.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I was only saying that because it's going to make it even harder for Lipp to fold if he does want to consider folding by the river, depending on what that is. It just seems a very gross spot now, you know. If the river comes at a total brick, it's almost impossible to fold, isn't it? You can have so much worse for value.
Yeah, for sure.
We do see 1.3 million.
We have opened the box of time banks.
$300?
He doesn't know it, but he's rooting for a spade or a 10 or just something.
Or a board pair.
Or a board pair.
Also does the job.
Or a board pair.
Horrible card for KANME. think your value bets on this river are going to be pretty strong, so I think you can use fairly meaty size. He does just go half pot though.
Does make a good fold. Another nice one from Lip. I thought he was going to show him then. He was just holding onto his cards for a few extra seconds.
It's just nice to hold a full house.
Really is. Takes himself to around 6 million. Excuse me, takes himself to 9.45 million.
Ik heb geen schoppen. Ik bet. Turn ruiten vrouw. Van groot, ribbel schoppen vrouw. Mors dood dan. Ja, bet.
Raus gives, Raus takes. Cannot complain with Raus. Am I wrong?
Time for another Jameson.
Shylko been a little bit quiet, not had too much to play with. He opens this time with the ace-10 off.
Yeah, I might see something from Rezaei here. Maybe looks like a little 3-bet candidate to me.
Yeah, seems like a good spot.
And he does take the spot.
Royal flush, maybe.
The classic blocker, unblocker. One card blocking the value and the other one unblocking the raise folds.
That's what I'm saying, royal flush.
Better to use a hand like ace-7 suited here than ace-10 off or something. Because you want Shylko to have ace-10, king-10, those kind of hands.
You know what's so sick? If the river comes and grab low card, I go all in. I just got the river and I have to rip.
If he has it, he has it, you mean, like.
You got it, you got it.
Yeah.
You were not that.
I wasn't.
On the river.
He pressed you off it with ace-jack, man.
And does get the 3-bet through.
River nut mij.
Pretty tough for Shylko to do much about that.
Yeah.
Back move.
Tot omhoog, dan kan ik echt doordrukken. Huh? Iets meer dan 2.
Seven, 8 suited for Woodall on the button. A little bit quiet. Does come in for the raise.
Yeah, he's playing 26, 27 big blinds. We'll see a defend here. FRITZ. Rule does flop best, middle pair with the 8. I've never seen Woodall before, have you? He's obviously a Brit.
320 or 325?
I've never played with him. Have you ever?
No,
maybe the World Series or something, or online?
No, I haven't.
Background.
It's very much a mystery to myself. He obviously knows what he's doing. but I can't say that I've seen him or played with him before. Maybe a cash game player of some sort.
I'll do a bit of research and get back to you. No admin mob.
James was saying he came up as Austrian or German for some reason. Fairly sure he's English, based on the
clue.
Yeah, there are context clues. The ladies for KANME on the button.
Yeah, life is good as chip leader.
And there you go. 9s in the small blind for Fritz.
Yeah, 2 big hands, especially for these positions. Does play call.
The ace-9 off for Shylko in the big.
He has 38 big blinds, doesn't he? So yeah, does play call.
Does overcall.
It comes along 3-way.
And does flop best.
Yeah, checks over to the opener. Does make a very small c-bet from the button. I'd be interested to see what Fritz does here with the 9s.
Yeah, 9s with the spades. Probably going to have to continue. Spades are kind of interesting for Shylko now.
Yeah, it feels like just enough with the spade. 9s no spade would probably just fold, wouldn't it? Obviously, he'd do the best hand sometimes, but 3-way.
Yeah, Shylko has an interesting decision here now. It's probably just not quite strong enough to raise at a final table, but in particular, he might just play overcall. But it does kind of comes as a tricky spot to navigate when you're going to be quite capped on certain runouts. So, the King of Spades on the turn.
Yeah, interesting card does give KANME a lot more equity. Does take the card. And gets that. Does find that 4th spade. Fritz also making the 9-high flush. Probably too thin though to be value betting. What do you think?
I think it's quite close if you want to play a really like you want to play a 200k block or something. I think that would be fine. You can also just check. And he is reaching. And he does actually decide it is worth more.
Yeah, it does go 450k. And depending on what Shylko decides, I assume KANME will raise.
I wonder where Fritz is going to pull bluffs from. Do we continue 9s without a spade in the flop? We probably actually still have to, so it's just such a small bet. So I'd imagine we would just use those pairs with no spade as the bluffs.
fold.
Yeah, I mean, as we've said, does he even have the nines with no spade, and does he have a
just call from KANME?
Bravo.
Interesting.
Oof. Wow.
Perhaps fearing the full house. Well, I mean, I guess he must have. Must have been. Another pot for the chip leader. Starting to put a little bit of distance.
Yeah, he really is. 16.25 million now. Second is Rezaei with 8.6. Fritz and Shylko with about 5 million each. Dana still a short stack, 0.81. Still plenty of play, as we've said. No one needs to panic. Another hand for the chip leader as he opens fours in the cutoff here. Another playable one for Fritz.
Because of you. Because of you.
Let's just let this one go.
Fair enough, no?
325.
Huh?
You doing anything different there? King 9 suited. Feel like all three plays were possible.
Yeah, I think I do like a King 9 suited. I'm partial to a little 3-bet with a King 9 suited, but I would imagine you're supposed to have an ace in your hand for 3-betting
1.5 million.
at these kind of depths. And
1.5.
Just as you were saying
speaking
that,
of which,
yeah, the next hand's done the same thing.
Um, 8.4, I believe. Wait. 6, 6, 6, 6, 9, 7, 8.5.
using this blocker and just going for a very polar strategy. And gets it through. Nice work from Rezaei.
That was a reasonable free bet.
Does he mean the size or the hand
No point in lying, it's in stream.
I think he means his hand. As he says, no point in lying, it's on stream.
3,25 zu 1,5.
I guess he left the interpretation open. It was a reasonable hand to bluff with. Trying to loophole his way out. We see you, Daniel.
Sounds like you folded ace-10 off.
No, I had a pair, but a small one. I told myself when I went to bed last night, don't do those crazy.
Wait for queens.
Don't do that crazy stuff. You can do it, but please don't.
You went to bed?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, but didn't sleep very well. You?
You're still sleeping.
That early, but it didn't work.
Even?
8.9, 9.1, no, 9.960, yeah.
9.5.
Wow. And knife 9 just off.
Or 6.
Yeah.
8.9.
Lip does receive a walk there.
3 bet call and 9. Or 8.
9,8. Thank you.
Here we go.
With the queens.
That is your leaderboard. 100 big blinds for the chip leader. That's a nice place to be in. Lip is actually now in second.
And you're going break.
Just ahead.
Now break is.
Oh.
Daniel Rezaei with 56 big blinds. Medina, your shortest stack. He's on 11, and then you've just got those middling stacks, 30, 30, 32. Fritz, WOODALL, and Shylko. There's not too much been happening for RAOUL, is there? It's just everyone's just kind of jostling around a little bit.
Yeah, we've not really had any kind of massive confrontations yet. You do kind of need the deck, like, you know, there's not been many setups really, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, we had the full house versus the straight, but it was always in a way that allows the second place hand to get away.
Exactly.
So they're just kind of, you know, feeling each other out. Just chip leaders doing well, just kind of chipping away, winning some pots, putting a little bit of.
Oh, here's a big hand.
Well, there you go. You've talked it into existence.
Problem is, there's just too much money on the line, so you're just very likely not going to see the ace-2 suited, just jam pre, and we can have some.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty nice. It's a pretty nice one.
Oh, well, there we go.
Oh,
Just got it in.
Wow, commentator's curse.
It really is. I had absolutely no idea that was coming, by the way.
Shoot on head or pre-recorded.
That is spooky. Me just like, yeah, there's not really much happening. There's been some big hands, but not really running into other big hands. But yeah, as you can see on your screen, it's aces v kings. Very unlucky currently for Medina.
That's so sick. It's the same situation as last time.
We'll need to hit with the 2 remaining kings.
It's coming.
Great spot for Lip.
What the hell? Thank God I didn't free bet my queen 4 suited versus you.
I might have been in
What did you have?
4-bet click maybe. 4-bet click maybe.
Lip's had a number of big hands on this final table. Let's see if this one can hold up. He's the safe, 8-5-4.
8-6 suited.
Medina, just 2 kings to hit, or he will be our 7th place finisher for $200,000.
Ja, klopt. Ja, maar dat is nooit een bluff.
Turn does come in 8.
Lijkt me niet. Vooral in die periodes nooit.
Got a feel for him. It just looks like an absolute dream spot. Blind on blind.
Yeah, not a lot you can do there. Sometimes the deck just has plans.
Hit the king. No, he can't.
GG, bro.
A superfluous full house.
Yeah, Lip makes aces full. And that's the last we'll see of Medina today. He's good for 200,000, as I just pointed out. And we will be down to 6 players per Aldo, which always gets it a bit more loose and
that's okay.
Very different spots.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they keep doing players aces versus kings, it's not going to matter who's loose and who's not, really. But
indeed,
yeah, 6-handed should
open things up.
See the action open up. So 2 kind of stacks starting to separate themselves from the field.
4.8.
Yeah, 4.8.
Just have you 3 have like the same.
4.8.
4.5.
I've just been informed that Jordan Woodall is German.
4.9.
Was that what you said?
Yeah,
Or
that's
did you
what
say
I
Austrian?
heard. Yeah, German. Yeah, German. Yeah.
Okay. German wearing an England shirt. You don't see that very often.
Yeah.
13.5 now.
I'm fairly sure he is
Yeah,
English.
it is,
Well, maybe he's born in Germany and raised in England or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Looking on some serious gas.
Shout out to Pats.
Let's not go that far.
Ik?
Shylko sitting on 30 bigs. Just let the ace-7 off go.
Present.
Ja, doet kapot lang, man, die handen.
That's why you shouldn't look.
Wow, present would be an open race.
Ja, maar het gaat natuurlijk steeds korter, die handen, daarom. So what do you say? 100, 200?
100, 200, yeah, lines up.
Yeah.
Lines up.
I guess if it doesn't tilt you too much to look down at aces when you get a walk, then you should always look.
Yeah.
But if it is going to affect you, then you should never look.
Van hem.
2, 4.
It affects me, but I still look.
10, 10, 10. 11. 2, 4, 6.
We weten wat hij had in die hand.
9.1.
Die de river bed waar ik straat had.
8, 2.
Ja, maar dat duurt nog 1,5 uur. Denk ik.
11.5.
Ja.
11.5, by the way, not 13.
Daniel, you?
I have 8.8. Shit.
That was a bit early, Danny.
I thought like, yeah, Daniel, you
I
was
told
like...
you, when Manuel folding, it feels like he has nuts and he will raise.
Like,
You like
the Daniel, you felt like it's on me, sorry.
2 positions from you. Like, I will not wait, I'll just...
Yeah, 8, 9, 80.
Not a good hand.
Wow, I made a discipline.
Another walk for Aldo. What's going on?
Wow.
Back-to-back walks.
40.
Yeah, that one, you know, into chip leader, a bit more normal. You're going to see more of that
You have
than the
13?
other type, but
I've not seen back-to-back walks for a very long time.
Oh.
Still a lot, but it's not 13.
Shylko just find the ace-king.
Raise 400.
Ace 10 suited for Rezaei behind here.
900.
Yeah, we did just see him go for it with the... We saw two, didn't we? We saw the ace-6 off and he had the ace-7 suited there when Shylko folded the ace-10.
I don't...
be folding this one.
Yeah, can't see this one getting through. Blinds are now up to 200k.
Indeed, yeah. Just 22 big blinds. $24 big blinds, excuse me.
All in.
All in.
You do see the all-in and the quick fold. The nice thing about these 25k final tables and all the high roller series final tables, nobody wastes time, do they? Do you know what I mean?
Almost 16.
They're not sort of, oh, how much is it? And they just snap fold next hand.
Yeah, no grandstanding, no trying to save face.
Yeah.
Dan, you got 8, right? No.
Incredibly boring as a viewer to watch that for 30 seconds and just totally needless.
You 4.2, Manu?
4.4.
You see a ridiculous amount of that at the World Series, don't you?
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh my god. Are we really still doing this 2026?
Kojak for Rezaei.
Back to your hand nicknames, are you?
do like a nickname.
Just beaming away over there, remembering Kojak. It's not even a good one. Jackson 5 in the muck.
Motown. Queen and suited for Shylko. Very pretty hand.
No nickname for that one?
No, I don't think so. If anyone knows Queen 9 suited nickname, let me know in the chat.
Before this hand ends, I want you to come up with a nickname for Queen 9.
I'm outsourcing it to the chat.
Okay. Chat. We need a new nickname for Queen 9 suited or Queen 9 of hearts, either. Either will do.
Maar 4.2,
Top 2 for Rezaei. Big flop.
Yeah, both players connecting. Rezaei with top 2. Shylko with the backdoor hearts, the gut shot and bottom pair. You do see the 300k C-bet into 1.1 mil. Shylko will be going nowhere. Lots of favourable turns. Quinine is the nickname, apparently.
Quinine.
I'm pretty sure that's James Mitchell. Might be wrong. But I think Team Bocce is James Mitchell. I did say a turn card. What was the wording I used? I said that a lot of a favourable turn card is what I said, yeah. And that's what Shylko's seen here. I did 2 of hearts. You imagine Rezaei is about to size up considerably.
Yeah, I think we'll probably see around pot. A little bit over.
Yeah, just over 1.8 into 1.7. Really tilting when you've got this holding a Shylko. He's only playing 5.3. What do you do here, Fraldo? Do you just call and try and realise your equity, or...?
Yeah, I think you just have to call.
Oh, he jams. Wow.
Oh, no, he said call.
Oh, he did say call. I thought he said all in, right?
Yeah, that would have been quite unexpected. Yeah, I think you just have to call. I mean, you know, you still beat bluffs and stuff, you know.
Yeah, true. Lots of diamond and heart combos.
Oof, and does get there on the river.
He does with that offsuit 10. It's a nice time to get there with 5.3 mil in the middle.
I wonder if there's any leading as Shylko. You're more likely to have the kind of Queen Jack kind of holdings. Probably not too much of an asymmetry in Queen X. Maybe not enough to allow leads, but I could be wrong.
I imagine you want to give Rezaei a chance to bluff the card as well, right? You know, if he has got ace-x of hearts, ace-x of diamonds.
Yeah.
Or do you think that's just too connected that he wouldn't actually bluff?
No,
Four-liner.
No, I think you certainly would have some bluffs. Certainly, Daniel Rezaei will certainly have bluffs.
2.9.
Does lead. What a disgusting spot for Daniel Rezaei. This
it is, but it's quite helpful, his turn size, right? You know, he has defined his range somewhat for the big blind to be calling over pot on the turn.
Yeah, the problem I think Daniel's going to have getting away from this one is this might be the, outside of having just a straight, obviously this might be the best calling hand. Just having, like, blocking King, Queen, and Queen Jack, which are like two of the kind of likely holdings that are going to call. Jack of Hearts, not ideal. I wonder if Shylko's bluffs are going to come from 9x of Hearts rather than Jack X of Hearts, but it's just very, very disgusting spot. You are getting a pretty great price as well.
True.
Shylko doing his best nervous poker player impression. Very good acting.
Yeah, is that acting or just his face? I was like, I'm unsure. Table has gone totally silent for this one. As Rezaei's in the blender. I see what you mean there. His neck and his Adam's apple was, I don't know if that was like forced or just quite nervous. Will Rezaei pick up on something physical? So what's your prediction? You think he's going to lean towards call?
I think he's going to call, and I think I would call as well. I think you're just going to have to. With this holding, I think you can fold some other stuff.
I think he's going to call as well, yeah.
I think this makes a better call than, like, pocket kings, for example.
So give me some hands that that Shylko would bluff then. Obviously it's missed diamonds, missed hearts. But which ones?
I would imagine it's like 9x. 9x of hearts would be the main one.
So like 9-8 of hearts, 9-7 of hearts.
Yeah. That's where I would draw it from. I don't know if it's necessarily correct, but that's what my instinct would be to tend of.
Ace-9 of hearts, you'd be bluffing there, would you?
Maybe. It's not as good as the other ones to bluff. It's pretty... block ace-queen's pretty nice, but...
8-10 of diamonds. Are you in there on the river, bluffing with that?
I don't know. I think you're probably going to be starting to overdo it if you do too many, because you are giving... I mean, your opponent is getting close to 3 to 1 to call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does call.
Queen.
I can't sit in this position anymore.
Very tough
My hands
spot
got
for
too big.
Rezaei
I
there.
can't sit anymore.
You can't begrudge him calling. And a big pot, though, for Shylko.
Yeah, puts him right up with the chip leaders now, Shylko.
It really does. A couple of big hands on this final table. It shoots you right up there. He's up over 11 million. Does take Daniel Rezaei down to 2.69. Did start this final table as chip leader. Hasn't really done too much wrong, has he? And just cards haven't fallen his way. But yeah, Shylko basically with the same stack now as Lip.
Zal wel een set hebben gehad of zo, toch?
Just lucky.
Huh?
How much you got, Danny?
2.4.
2.6 with the...
Nee, dat niet.
2?
I hate getting asked how much I've got after I've just lost a pot out of Cold River. It's like, I don't know, mate, give me 2 minutes.
Yeah. How much do you have? Less now?
As much as I did.
That's 2.
That is 1.5.
2.
Oh, it's not.
2, 4, 80.
No.
That's the game. You've got to control your emotions, and he's straight back into it in the next hand. You've got to forget about that previous one. On to the next one. Peeling Queen Jack here. The big blind. Totally different stack size to what you just had a hand ago. To just reset, refocus. And flopped up pair.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have been there and done it, you know. You'll be able to reset pretty...
Oh, of course. I wasn't suggesting for a second he wouldn't be able to. But it is something if you're not a regular of these, you know. I certainly feel a lot of players do sort of struggle with that, don't they? It's very hard to get over a hand. You'll go to a break in pretty much any tournament, it's just people, you know, talking about how maybe 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Can't believe he called me. This is like, you've got to move on.
Yeah, Lip hasn't snap folded here. He does have the overcard and the backdoor flush draw.
Yes, we do see the check raise. 3x, 200k, up to 600.
Let's let it go. A little bit back for Rezaei. KANME getting back to work here with the King 8 offsuit. Raises it up.
Wonder if his friends call him Kanye West.
Yeah, Yes, that's one of life's big unanswered questions. Raise and take it.
Old round. Queen jack off again. This time from the button.
Lip in the small blind with the deuces, and I think it's WOODALL on the big who has like 24 bigs or 23 bigs. So we might see a shove here from the Lip.
Yeah, Daniel's starting with 17 big blinds.
He does put it in.
As you correctly assumed, Ferrado, we do see jam from the deuces, and WOODALL, as you've just alluded to there, 22 big blinds, ace-10 suited. Just let it go. We'll get this through. Nice little pick up there.
Daniel, how much do you have?
2.8 now.
2.88.
Oh, hij heeft maar 2.8. Ligt hij meer? Ligt hij 4 dat of zo? Huh?
Big fort? I don't know. I think so.
Hier is 11 of zo, 12.
Sounds like the best hand.
Yes.
Ja, 11 of 12 of zo. Met 2.8.
I mean, no big fold, but good hand.
It does sound German, WOODALL. The plot thickens. Shylko, king, queen of clubs. Opens the action.
How much you start, bro? Like
11-5.
Two nice looking hands here.
But it's approximate. I counted like 5 minutes ago. So.
Ten of spades against queen of clubs.
We'll see.
Some interesting flops, potentially, Neil.
This is one of those situations.
As we root for blood.
Nice flop for KANME.
Yeah. I wouldn't describe it as a car crash flop, but we could potentially take off, and KANME's got a straight flush draw.
Does go check, check. KANME turns best with a pair of tens. Shylko now decides to start bluffing his king-queen.
Yeah, the delayed c-bet. Trying to get some small pairs to fold. KANME going nowhere. Does make the call. We do see the 6 river, a fair amount of 8x in the big blind's range, so I'd be kind of surprised to see Shylko go for this one. What do you think, Ferrado?
Yeah, it's a tough spot to find the bluffs. just kind of a scary board to.
1.4.
Wow, and
Okay,
KANME actually turns his 10 into a bluff.
Yeah. Deciding he has far more 8x and can maybe get some better hands to fold.
Ik had een lijpe flop. Tuurlijk. Ik had een lijpe flop, man. Flop. Nee, tuurlijk niet. Tuurlijk.
Life is good for that man. Currently.
Absolutely, yeah. Chip leader at the final table with 1.25 million to first. Not a bad spot to be in general. Real hand for Rezaei this time.
Yeah, can you find any action behind?
405.
Okay, Fritz will be coming along with the King 5 of clubs. Very dominated for now. We do see the Jack 7-2, 2 diamonds.
Always quite awkward these shallow spots when you miss with ace king. It's kind of tough to know how to navigate. Don't really want to get blown off your hand.
Yeah, you don't want to get check raised and just have to fold because you're not deep enough.
It's not quite good enough to bet call. And we do see check. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, for those reasons you just said.
And Fritz does get there on the turn.
They say if I make heads up, they want to play for me. One card.
Yeah, it's a nice card for Fritz, and all these little, 1.1 to 2 million pots are so crucial for these two stacks.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's like half of Daniel's stack in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of a pretty bad beat if we do check this one down.
I often find this spot tricky to play when it goes check, check, and then you face block on the river. I feel like I just
always pay.
Call a lot and yet to win.
Just always see a deuce 7-5 or jet.
450.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Didn't necessarily see this coming.
Yeah,
Let's go for 450.
Yeah. I guess just trying to maybe get some value from his hands. I must be. Just decided versus 2 checks. He's gonna have the best hand a lot. I guess we'll find out based on what he does on the river. And does check it back.
We'll see the bad news as a 2 million chip pot does go to Fritz. Takes him to 5.2. Rezaei now down to just 10 big blinds. Was our chip leader at the start of this final table. So we see the now chip leader, KANME, opening the button with the Queen 7 suited. Shylko will be coming along with the 9-8. It's off to the flop we go. Nothing for anybody.
Yeah, nothing for either, and that usually favors the pre-flop aggressor.
Yep.
2.030.000. 2.030.000.
Small amount of breath on this pot, and it's yours.
How to say in Dutch, winner?
Winner.
Dinar?
20k is good enough.
No, no, no. What you say, winner, right?
Yeah.
Winner.
Dinar.
No.
No?
Also W. Winner.
Ah, winner.
Winner.
Ah, so easy.
Very easy.
As easy as you win this hand. Dinar. Спасибо, босс. Жду обратно потом.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Now you can see, as we were talking about the chip leader, it's good for 90 big blinds, 18 million for KANME.
It's hard. Forget it.
Rezaei, as I was just alluding to, is down to 10 big blinds.
Yeah.
You've just got a 221 and 26, and the top three with plenty of play. At least 50 big blinds between them. Still so much play on this final table, isn't there, for RAOUL?
Yep. Average stack still sitting above the 40 big blind mark.
1.830.
So plenty of action ahead.
Such is the great structure here.
This is included. So
The Onyx High Roller Series.
Thank you.
No problem.
Heel lang, man.
It's not by accident, you know, it's by design.
Working as intended.
Indeed.
Shylko Queen Jack does set Rezaei in.
Yeah, blind v blinds.
Snaps
big blinds.
Snaps him off with the 9s and will be dismayed to see he's in a what we call a fake flip, a dirty flip.
Oh, sorry.
It's pretty frustrating, isn't it? Yeah.
That's in the max
See the 9s, you hope him just for the 1 over.
Yeah, you could just have be up against 2 unders a lot.
Of course, yeah.
Voor een plaatje.
Pretty bad beat, but it doesn't matter if you hold.
Yep.
Maakt mij niet zoveel uit als hij erin blijft. Kan ik nog
45% of the time we will be losing Daniel Rezaei in
Nee, tuurlijk.
6th
place. As we see the Queen 5-2.
Queen in the window.
He's not a good flop. As he's down to just the 2 remaining 9s now. Turn is the 4.
Nines,
He only has 1 out, the 9 of hearts, and I believe that may have been folded.
You stand up and you stand up too.
Fuck it, I'm gonna stand up as well.
We all stand up, man. Fuck it.
Everyone's standing up for this one. Entire table is up.
Let's play with Daniel.
8 of clubs on the river.
Good job, man.
Does make the Queen Eye flush, and we lose Mr. Daniel Rezaei, having a fantastic year. It's good for $250,000.
Bottom moved.
Throw that on the pile.
Yeah, not what he would have wanted coming in, but not a lot he could have done differently today. Some days the deck's just against you.
Card just didn't really fall his way, did they?
Yep. I'm sure he'll be back to fight another day.
Oh, of course, he'll be straight at that 50k, won't he?
I did not fold a 9.
So you were me.
You had a 9? Oh, the 1? The 1 out, or you don't remember?
Yeah, I think actually both 9s were folded, so that is a very lowbrow flop. But it comes Queen High and you're just dead, but you don't know it.
Anymore. That's why I said 1 out, yeah.
And then there were 5.
Yeah, that's what I know.
Did you have the 1 out, or did you have the club?
Each player now guaranteed at least $320,000 for all playing for that first place prize of 1.25 million. They'll all be quite happy, really, to see such a dangerous player get knocked out.
Absolutely. A pay jump and fierce competitor removed. Always good.
5-2.
Big fold.
Button good.
Big fold? I had a big hand.
You knew.
Yeah.
Didn't get the right price.
But reasonable holding for KANME. He opens another one to 400k. It's to act. LIPP considering. Assume it's the 3-bet bluff from the small.
You were like, I watching Vladas talking to this.
Nobody really played back at KANME at all so far. What you'd expect as, you know, he is the big chip leader. He's not going to be folding too much. I did wonder there whether he might have taken the ace-4 off and gone for that.
I think it's just a little bit weak. You're going to want something with a bit more playability. He is 55 bigs deep, so they will be going post-flop a reasonable amount of the time. Probably looking for something with a bit more playability.
Yeah, just wait for the hooks.
Wait for the fish hooks. The Janis Joplins.
Number 1, I haven't heard that. Number 2, I don't know who that is. Wow. Who is Janis Joplin?
You're an uncultured swine.
Janis Joplin. American singer-songwriter.
You 100% have heard some of her music. Shylko with 7s.
How much you playing?
I mean,
Still around the
she
left.
did die 60 years ago, so I'm not sure it's me who's the one who's a bit crazy for not knowing.
LIPP calls button and it falls to WOODALL on the small blind with 7s and 19 big blinds.
Can we finish the Janis Joplin chat first, please?
I'm sorry, is this the poker getting in the way of your music education?
Well, just quickly, she was only 27 years old when she died, so it's not that crazy that I don't know who she is. But yeah, 7-3-7s. You called it for Aldo.
Does shove it in. Shylko folds pretty quickly. The same hand, and LIPP does too, and that's a nice pickup for WOODALL.
Yeah, I'm very happy to take that down, aren't you? Doing what needs to be done.
5-1 before the hand.
LIPP with the ducks. KANME looking very serious. Is he thinking of going for this one? Is he thinking just play call?
1.6.
There we go, 1.6 million.
Does start to put the hammer down.
Yeah. Should be good to just take this one down. Which he does.
Gewoon een matige hand, maar gewoon genoeg, snap je?
Why does it smell like seafood all of a sudden?
Yes, it does.
Is
Yeah,
it waar?
seafood soup.
Yeah.
Like a seafood soup.
I must confess, I did just Google celebrities with the initials JJ, and one of them that came up was Jay-Z.
Oh, man.
That's not really JJ, is it?
No, it's the smell of the fish.
You having a nice time, mate?
Well,
soup or something?
you say that.
No, I
wanted to see if Janis Joplin was on there, and she was number 15.
Well, there you go.
So, fair enough. You win. 1-0 to you.
Outside David on.
Certainly not the score.
It's a new season now.
KANME back to work with the Queen Jack off.
Does run into it a little bit here.
Yeah.
He'll go finding the ace king.
$2.25.
Yeah, really good.
Does get it through. Snap fold.
Nice hand, yeah.
Show me one.
Queen Jack off. What do you say? Nice hand.
If you stream, you will see soon.
2 hours.
I'm very patient guy. I could wait.
No, I heard. One time you 3-bet me with queens.
Yes, and you raised with 10-5 suited. Bravo. Bravo.
See another open here from KANME with a 10-8 suited this time. Now Fritz, the a3 off. Could we see something here? Playing 23 big blinds. Does let it go. This allows the door to be opened for Lip. With the 10-9 off.
Almost best. Almost best.
Both block bottom pair. Lip with a gut shot. Deciding whether he wants to put this in C-bet range, and he does. Let's go 215k, just over 1 big blind. Lip also the backdoor diamonds as well. An easy call. Will currently be a chop if we do get to showdown. Very good at pointing out the chops, Prado, aren't I?
Very good chop spotter.
Missed one. Was it the day before yesterday? Thought it was a split. Thought it was impossible to be a split.
Yep.
They came out a split pot, and I went, oh, okay.
Yeah, short of the gut shot getting there, can't really see much more money going into this pot.
Yeah, everyone's just happy to take the showdown, really, aren't they? No need to bluff. Maybe see Lip bluff this card when it turns into a bluff, or is he just happy? Just happy with the 10?
Yeah, I think just happy to showdown. You're just beating all the bluffs. It's just a C-bet, so.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty sure with just the 7 of diamonds sort of mildly tempted me. Seems like the best card in the deck. He might do it, but we'll chop this one up.
Flat and good. Ends, no?
Was that 10-8 of spades or 10-8 of 10-8 of spades?
Nach dem Ante, ne?
That included this 4-8.
Yeah.
It's okay, right? Okay, it's better than 10-8.
If you are watching, guys, on the Onyx High Roller Series YouTube, please do subscribe. We may have some cash gains for you coming up in the next couple of days, so put the notifications for them. Always very entertaining.
Yes, and they are. It is actually important for the notifications because they do just spring up. They're not like the tournaments, which are of course scheduled. These cash games spring up when people feel like playing.
Yeah, you just never know when you're going to see another crazy game here, Onyx. Some very, very huge pots in those games.
Nothing moved.
WOODALL with a playable here. He's not had too much to play. This final table had a few hands early. Quite quiet. A little bit out. Did get his sevens through a moment ago. You see him play call here. Oh,
wow, and does
goes for it.
Does get shoved on here.
Yeah, 22.5 big blind shove.
Very quickly shoved on also.
Was, yeah.
And does fold.
Does fold the king queen.
Perhaps the velocity of that shove had something to do with it.
Yeah, it was a very, very quick shove, as you say. Does that lean towards a lot of ace-X?
Yeah, it might
you not
do.
really,
it might do,
you
right?
not really read too much into that.
No, I think you can, probably. Yeah. I think, you know, it's a very easy... It's the one you know roughly what's going to happen with when you see an ace, you know, so you can, I think, perhaps a little bit of a timing tell.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'd be surprised to see his hand as strong as ace-jack, to be honest. I'd expect to see maybe ace-5 or something like that.
Yeah, interesting he didn't just raise to induce with the other worst X's jamming, and obviously king queen. I have just jammed, wouldn't he, to an open, possibly just called, but Shylko opens the ace queen off next hand here, first to speak.
Raise and take it for Shylko.
Yeah, he was big blind just now.
Do you guys prefer playing hand per hand, or do you prefer playing by time?
I think in the beginning it's better to play per time, and as we like now.
Now per hand makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Hand by hand now. Yeah. I feel like we had a break like 2 hours or something.
Yeah,
even 2 hours or something, but still.
It's been a
very long.
pretty much
long.
too, yeah.
Yeah, it feels really long.
Players talking about the clock and number of hands per level. Did go to 1 hour.
I mean, at some point, if all players agree,
levels from day 2. On the final table, we do number of hands per level.
There's break in 5 hands.
5 hands, yeah.
A couple of real hands here.
And there you hear it as a break in 5 hands where my good friend Ferrando will be stepping out and Mr. James Dempsey will be stepping in. I'm sure he's been watching intently as he always does. As we see this one, KANME opens the button. The ace-9 suited. Shylko defends the queen-jack suited. Two very nice-looking hands that both connect.
Yeah. Swapping out for Mr. Dempsey will result in a net loss of hair for the booth, but a net gain in patter.
We've been here a week. It's not been a single ball joke.
Oh, it's time to change.
He's been getting off lightly, hasn't he?
He has.
Yeah, interesting decision here from KANME to check back the ace-9 suited here.
Yeah, a little sneaky from KANME, just mixing it up.
Yeah.
Shylko is going to value bet his jack now.
Yeah, he figures potentially all the, or most of the ace-x would bet the flop as KANME, so let's go for the 450. KANME does call. Of course, it is possible the big blind does have a 4. He'll be pretty happy with his hand at the moment. Queen Jack is no good, but does improve.
I wonder if this check back will induce Shylko to value bet this river now with his
I think so.
jack.
I think so.
I think he would imagine KANME to have something like a jack himself.
Yeah.
Perhaps 8s or 9s or something.
And Shylko will have plenty of bluffs, won't he? Missed hearts, missed diamonds, so
yeah.
I'd be very surprised if he didn't see a value bet.
He does go for the bet.
A very easy call, and be a little bit frustrated to see the ace-9 there. The rich get richer. Takes KANME over 20 million now. Sitting on 21 mil. Very, very nice spot to be in. 5 left.
Loppie even terugchecken.
Back to nearly having double second.
Hè? Ja, maakt niet uit. Je ziet het wel. Ik leer je wel een keer.
Everything going the way of that man.
4-4. 4.4. Thank you.
Next time I make a final table, I'm going to order a Jameson and Coke. Because everything's gone very well since that happened at the start, hasn't it, Neil?
Absolutely. I think we could all do with a little bit more Jameson and Coke in our lives.
Indeed. All the chips.
Oh.
Everything going well.
Thank you.
8-7 off. We're in there. Okay with the 6s in the small. Does play flat. Should bring LIPP in along as well.
Yeah, it's a little bit dicey for LIPP. Just this flat should be quite strong. I think I'd still continue King 9, but I wouldn't be surprised to see a fold, and he does fold.
Fold, yeah.
I think you're just going to be dominated by Shylko or by more by Shylko than KANME, but KANME does flop top pair.
Yeah, flops best again. No spade for Shylko, so not going to get in too much trouble. You see a bet, very small bet, just 2 big blinds, which brings the 6s along. Neither player loving that card, even though KANME does make 2 pair. Shylko. Imagine KANME will just check this back because, ooh, it's a lovely little river, isn't it?
Yeah.
Assuming that small blind does have a lot of spades in his hand. But this time he doesn't.
Nice to be the chip leader, just river in a full house.
And is Shylko kind of at the bottom of his range here and will bluff this?
I think it's possible for sure. I think he's not going to have a lot of holdings that don't have a spade, just kind of exactly these types.
Yeah.
I wonder if he thinks that he's just going to show down for enough anyway that he might just check, and he does check, so.
More chips for KANME. I assume it'll just be.
Question is how many?
Yeah, I assume it'll just be the 2 million in there. I can't imagine Shylko.
Yeah, he's going for a big
this.
Big old bet here.
Yeah, it does go 2.5 million to 2 million.
Just really trying to get the maximum, and but hoping that Shylko has a high spade in his hand.
You changed my plan.
Oh, he had plans. So maybe he's saying a smaller bet who's going for the check raise there, maybe. That could have been interesting.
Might have been interesting. No, he wasn't going to call.
Not a call. I mean, sometimes maybe call, but most of the time raise. I will not tell you. No. But
I'm just guessing.
Ace 4 might be. Good guess. Good guess.
Right?
Yeah.
Back to work for KANME, who is starting to open up a nice gap now with those. And Shylko.
Yeah, everything going well for him.
Shylko just constantly having to put in 400k.
Yeah, and then just
hoping to one day hit something in the hand.
Fold.
A very playable hand in the big blind for WOODALL.
Might be into double figures VPIP soon.
And what a flop it is.
Incredible flop, yeah. Top 2 for KANME. WOODALL flopping the second nuts with the straight. Nothing for Shylko. This could be very interesting depending how it's played and if the turn card kills any action. I think the Blackjack 9 you can check raise here though, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. All options are on the table. The betting is unlimited.
Does play call though. That is the brickiest of bricks.
Yeah, you're delighted to see that as WOODALL. You're just really hoping for a clean run out.
Yeah, and KANME just working out how to get the money in here. As WOODALL only has 3.5 mil left and there's already 2 million in that. So they may just go
900.
I was going to say about half pot. He goes a little bit below that. And WOODALL's got a decision here. Does he jam now or does he just call? I prefer just calling versus chip leader here.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I think aggression on the flop, you can see. I think it's tough to find this turn aggression now. It's like, you know, what has the 6 done? Like, what bluffs are you going to have? Are you going to maybe sometimes just take ace-x of hearts and do some turn shoves?
Yeah. And you've got to protect your weaker holdings in your range as well, don't you? So it's nice to have the effective nuts in there.
10 on the river does pair the board, but not in a the way that KANME required. He does
my
check.
word.
Wow, he checks back.
Wow.
Somehow doesn't double.
I think you've got a value bet there still, don't you? What do you reckon?
I would, yeah. I would.
But as played, he's pretty much lost the minimum.
Oh, the lab.
I think as Woodall there, you can be a little frustrated, can't you? Even though you've won the pot.
Yeah, for sure. You
would expect.
Hoping to double.
See the value bet there, but as soon as it checked to him, he just wasn't loving the river, was he? He was almost.
Yeah, maybe he just has good kind of instincts.
Yeah, good instincts.
You know,
for sure. Yeah.
Subliminal kind of thing. You just maybe don't feel great.
So a minor hit to our chip leader KANME. But he is still over 100 big blinds. Very, very nice place to be. Shylko in second, 51 big blinds. Shortest stack is Fritz. But he's got a more than playable 21 big blinds. You've got WOODALL and LIPP, two middling stacks. 33 and 48 big blinds. 5 left, 320k guaranteed for each of these players. And the 25k main event final. Here at the Onyx High Roller Series. Not too many hands left for Aldo until that break. You can go and get yourself a coffee, something to eat, maybe a wee nap, as James Dempsey is waiting in the wings to fill your chair.
The Ninas on the button for LIPP.
The Ninas? There's loads of these I've not even heard of before. Does play limp. We have seen him limp earlier on in this final table.
He had jacks.
Yeah, totally different situation. He was a lot shorter then. That was a bit. That was under gun 1 maybe, or cut off. But anyway, he does limp the 9s here. The big blind. Does check and flops second pair as we see check check. Maybe that'll induce the big blind to start betting his hand for value, but does check. Imagine we'll hear something from LIPP now. But no, does check it back again. River is an ace. So there's a product of just not wanting to tangle too much with the guy that can knock you out. I know Shylko does have a little bit more. But you don't often see the limp with 9s, do you?
Yeah, does just check it down as well.
Yeah, we'll have to show those 9s.
Yeah.
Which maybe might raise some eyebrows.
Ja.
On we go. LIPP this time with the King 9 suited. Cut off. Let's go with the open. Fritz with a nice looking 10-8 suited in the big.
Oh.
Both players flopping a pair. Fritz with bottom pair. Nice flop, the lip.
With the top pair. Yeah, it's interesting as well because off this stack, a lot of the stronger King X hands in Fritz's range are kind of not there anymore. So I think you do get to kind of size up on this flop now. Lip has gone for the third pot, but I think you can put some more money in.
You're saying what, the king queen king jacks are all in pre, or what are you saying?
Yeah, like a lot of the start, like king queen, ace king, obviously things like that. So these your weaker kings become worth a lot more of the pot, so you can put a lot more money in on flops.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting turn. The queen, not what Lip wants to see. Not bad for Fritz. Kind of cuts down the combos that have him beat.
Yep. DC check check.
I think we're going to see Fritz perhaps value bet into the king here. Some kind of 450. No, he does check.
Yeah, I think there's a little thin. I guess he does have a bunch of missed straight draws, missed flush draws. So could potentially include that 8 in his value range.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a pretty tough spot for Fritz, isn't it? He's bet half pot 900k into 1.8.
Yeah, I think you just have to pay, unfortunately, for Fritz. I think you just have to pay.
It's tough, right? Because ace high is obviously just checking back as Lip. Does beat some hands.
Yeah, that's true.
Would Jack 10 continue on the turn? 9-10, would that continue on the turn? Hearts also probably continue. But I guess there is still enough other bluffs. Very tough spot. Does pay.
Yeah.
Can't blame him. Another nice pot for Lip. Takes himself to 12 million now. Fritz down to 2.3. That will be our last hand for the break, I believe. And there's your leaderboard, the 5 players remaining. Fritz there losing that one does put him little in the danger zone. 11 big blinds. Your chip leader still KANME, sitting on 100 big blinds, 20 million chips. 32 for WOODALL, 51 for Shylko, and Lip with a very comfortable 60 big blinds. Join us after this short break. It'll be me and James Dempsey replacing the legend that is Feraldo.
150-300 now. Yikes.
This is pretty disgusting for Sergio here. What do you even do?
So the world's all in.
Do you defend? He might not even defend. Maybe you do. Yeah, that's what he's gone for here.
So then, we take to a flop. 10-4-3.
Here is the here.
Good as it gets, really, for Ido, right?
Yeah, I mean, short of a 5, you know, or some kind of straight draw. But it's like, you know, what do you do now? Like, this is going to happen a lot. Gio's range should be very tight pre. I mean, he should have some raise folds in it like these kind of hands. Is that going to be enough? I guess he will have like ace-king suited value hands that you beat, and then you'll have these kind of bluffs that you still beat on the flop, but the other hands have you in bad shape, so. It does just call. See, this is like, now you have to kind of be right and dodge turns. This, I mean, pretty good one here, but.
Oh, hello. Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, he's like...
Time extension.
Thinking about leading.
Yeah, thought he was there.
It's kind of interesting.
He is going to lead.
Yeah.
A little freezer of action, perhaps?
I mean, I think the theoretically behind it, you're thinking the 7 is a... Once it goes check call, the 7 becomes a better card for you, but I'm not entirely sure how true that is. I mean, if you had... You're going to be playing... Like having your check call range here is like on the flop is you're gonna have some, I guess maybe pocket 4s, pocket 3s as your traps, and then maybe some 6-5 suited. So I can see the leading being here, but you don't have a lot of, like, you never have a 10 or anything, right? So you just, yeah, it's quite interesting. I'm not sure what I think about it.
Now Ido with the check over to Gia. Can he find the bluff? Half pot is what Ido has back, and he's going for it.
Yeah, nice, very nice play from Gio here.
Wow. Now those 5s shrink up. Is there a way for Ido to make this cool? What can we possibly put our man on? Was a very small turn bet. There are clubs available.
Yeah, it's, you know, I think you're just kind of, this whole line kind of puts you in this weird spot now where the whole, I mean, you defend pre, you're trying to play, like, yeah, it's just, you just kind of end up in a very low visibility spot, and I guess you just kind of have to back your soul reading abilities at this point. If Gio had jacks, queens on the turn, does he just call? Jacks particularly, does he want to protect perhaps?
50. How much?
All right, how often can Gia... You're saying, you know, doesn't get to raise that light pre-flop. Does he have a lot of 10s?
No, maybe perhaps some ace 10 suited.
Does that hand just turn?
Yeah.
Raise half pot, does he?
You certainly just call with, you know, aces, pocket 10s, if they've decided to min rather than shove. You do still have ace king.
Right.
You might bluff raise. I don't even think you want to bluff raise king jack off pre. So you're kind of getting down there now. It's like, you know, if you bluff every ace queen, every ace jack off.
Mm-hmm.
Are you overdoing it a bit? But can Sergio figure it out? You know, you don't. It's not a nice spot to be in, but I mean, these guys are top players. This is this is poker.
So hard to give him bluffs, in my mind. I mean, what's the most obvious one? Like a queen jack suited, queen jack of clubs. I mean,
but queen jack of clubs. Do you even, you know, 11 bigs in the spot? Do you raise pre? Do you shove pre? Do you, you know, you probably don't even shove with the 2 very short stacks. You probably don't raise with the blocker, like, because your blockers are bad. Well, not bad, but you know, you don't have an ace or a king. Do you even have that pre?
Right. So it becomes, what can we actually be up against?
I think it's just ace queen. I mean, ace queen off might not even. It might do something else.
Wow.
Oh, and he makes the call. What a play from Sergio Edo.
Well, well, well.
Figured the puzzle out. That's a sensational call.
Look at Rezaei.
1,450.
Yikes.
What a cool hand of poker, James.
Hand of the tournament thus far. I just want to see a goofy Makita heads up purely because of the matching t-shirts. There is a mini box of Tic Tacs.
That is exactly what it is. But they have real size Tic Tacs in them. You see?
Yeah.
You can get maybe 3 Tic Tacs in it.
We've got 2 of them.
Has gone for it here. Oh, and he's
Oh yeah, I suppose we should talk about the hand a little
yeah,
bit.
and he's going to get the bad news.
Now, again, is this a Makita just cool spot?
Yeah, for sure.
Keep gear in.
All in?
No?
Oh, no.
Wants to dissuade an overcall, perhaps?
I'll just go for the
Yeah.
for sure and it doesn't happen.
I guess, does that stop, say, Lamani behind if he finds 10s playing?
Yeah, that's true. I forgot Lamani was behind with 8 million odds.
Number 1 skill.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry, bro.
Like all in this tournament.
Like a 50, it's like a 50-50 now.
Number 1 at pre-flop all-ins. Self-declared
If there's
man.
one person could beat you, that's me.
Well, this is a good litmus test.
Very good all-in player.
He's hit, but he's far from out of the woods. Running diamonds,
Jack,
an ace, jack chops.
Yeah, okay. Please, Jack.
Jack of diamond, it's okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Good game.
What's it be? Survival.
That is a quintessential classic brick. The deuce of spades.
Easy.
You don't declare that first, though, right? You just
No, you don't. Yeah, you don't go sad all in.
Here he goes.
He does put it in.
The troops are out.
Through 1, through 2. You're right, okay, 3 to go. Oh, that's going to be a tough one to get through.
What a spot for Lamani. Find the boots. The casual look at the clock. Yeah, go on then. I'll give you a spin.
Yeah.
Should have asked for a count, though, really. You know, really sell the decision. As is, well, Medina sees how grim it is.
Better to you than somebody else.
Yeah.
Clubs, 6s.
I don't know this 110. I'll be spinning roulette very fast. I think.
Hoping Lamani has a wheel.
110, he's taking 2 roulette. Let's see. Maybe he's going to get more than $110,000 today.
Still 11%. You know, it's not dead.
Ooh.
Hey.
Okay.
Not a bad start. Not a bad start.
I mean, it looks so much better than that, but
No, it's a
he's only
2%
increased
bump.
to 30.
I just saw that. I couldn't believe that's true.
And that's with the 2 6s still live in the deck.
Давай.
6 or what?
Have aces. What?
6 or roulette. Those are the options.
3 or 6? What?
Otherwise, we'll be down to 6. Oh, the needle ace sends Medina out. Didn't really get anything going on this final table. A little unlucky, perhaps, that a few of the short stacks double up when he may have laddered. But that is the end of his run, at least at poker. Sounds like he's off next door to spin the wheel.
Yeah, you never know. pretty good
pretty
starting
nice
hand for Mikita here on the button.
Oh, pretty brutal.
For God's sake.
Pretty brutal.
that's disgusting.
They've just had Ace King v Ace King. They obviously had Kings v Queens earlier in the tournament.
Poor
These
Gabdo,
two players.
man.
He's not lost yet.
That's true, but I mean...
2.3.
Yeah, it's an absolutely identical spot.
Just sometimes the poker gods are determined to make it incredibly hard for you here.
Identical spot to literally this last round, wasn't it? This last orbit.
Yeah.
Button B, small blind.
I wonder what Mikita...
Yeah, is there a chance he slow plays here?
Plays any calls?
Likely.
You kind of don't want to miss out on stacking Ace King or Jacks or stuff on certain boards, so you might just put it in, but you might even just click it. I don't know. Though. And he does call. Okay.
Call, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well that makes it a bit more exciting for us.
And no rescue so far for Gabdoan.
Yeah.
Either via a queen or Ace King 4 flop or something.
And there's only pot back, so this is going to be very, very difficult. He's just thinking of how to get money in, really. He's not really worried, is he? Well, Makita has some jacks, but he just jam and he's going to get the bad news.
Yeah.
What do you think about the jam there?
Yeah, I would expect it to have seen a smaller bet, but
because a lot of the pairs for Makita are all in pre, right?
Can I use my one time here?
Oh, one time announced.
Queens. Announced indeed.
With Queens. I'm to the short.
So if Makita's in with a load of pairs pre, those are the hands that you want to call in when.
Yeah, I wonder if Mikita might play some call with like 7s or 8s or something, just with the kind of polar nature of this 3-bet. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see if he can hit the queen. Otherwise, he will be our 6th place finisher. Abdulin.
Yeah, he did use his one time, so...
Very topsy-turvy final table.
Is live.
On time declared, as you say, Fraldo. Can't find it.
Good game.
Yeah. He is eliminated in 6th. He will pick up $140,000. That leaves us with 5. Extends the chip lead for Makita. Puts him over 20 million now. He's on 21.05 million.
Welcome back to continuing coverage of the Onyx High Roller Series main event, where the final table is in full swing. We began with 9. We are down to 5 on this path to finding a victory. A victory? A victor in this main event. That is the state of play as we come back from break. RAOUL KANME leading the way with 80 big blinds, his 20 million chip stack, far eclipsing that of MATTHIAS. LIPP in 2nd place, and Shylko nestling in just behind him. It is Jordan WOODALL sitting in 4th, albeit on a comfortable stack. So he'll be keeping all his eyes, all 2 of them that is, on MANUEL FRITZ's 9 big blinds and seeing when they might find their way into the middle. As we return from break, it is myself, James Dempsey, and Steve Warburton bringing you through the next frame of play here in this event. Steve, you've seen some action since I left.
That's the sort of enthusiasm of a man who left the players' party early.
Yeah.
Nice to have you back in the booth, James. What was the question?
It was more of a statement. I set you up, but it's fine.
Yeah, you've basically missed the KANME show. It's, everything going well for him.
Has he been continuing on the drinking front?
He hasn't, actually.
Okay, just fired a cup in early, got himself set.
He ordered that one early, and then I don't believe he's had a second one. But we'll see what happens. Maybe now it's super serious for him and he's chip leader. He's going to concentrate, but here we go then. Jack 7 off against the King 9. Defend from the big blind.
Shylko checking inflow over to KANME. Just looking at this Queen 8-6 board and has some connection with the Jack and the 7. 1.35 in the pot. The Swift, let and take. Easy.
The rich get richer.
Everyone now guaranteed $320,000 in this one. We're on a 100k pay jump. Another jump of 180k from 4th to 3rd, and then 3rd to 2nd, 200k. It's a weird little wrinkle there. Not a huge difference between those two pay jumps. Be interested to see how that changes play when we get there. But of course, they'll all be looking at the 1.25 million up top.
I don't know what
King of Hearts.
Only a picture, yeah.
Enjoyable buffet for you, James. I believe it's Fishy Fridays here at Merit.
Fishy Fridays. It was absolutely delightful. I say this with such glee, only because I know you will be able to make it there by your break. I would hate to be celebrating how great it is and you having missing out. You know?
Yeah, you never know. We might get a flurry of 4 eliminations and I can sprint to the end of it. As you see, potentially a spot for Fritz here. Sub 10 big blinds now. Will he take this? There's his chip leader. Cut off versus button.
He's far adrift. At 2 million.
Wow. Let it go.
I thought he might. KANME's been very active.
Yeah, I wasn't sure which way he was going to lean with that one, but he'll know best.
Shylko thinking about doing something with the ace-5.
I had a rejam, but there was a king in my hand.
That's so...
I think I would have had ace-king in this hand.
Wow.
You would have had ace-king?
Oh, it was a king exposed.
Well, I wouldn't have a rejam against you.
That makes sense.
Oh,
I didn't want to be like, why is he not jamming this? He knows, but that makes sense, yeah.
Saw a king get exposed. Didn't see that it was the king.
But you have a call against me?
You want me to answer? I could answer if you want.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have.
You wouldn't have done a call. Still close.
I mean, how much do you have?
215.
No, I probably would have folded.
Even his tank, you know, he was like thinking about it really hard. And I was thinking, there's something I'm not getting here.
Yeah, I was confused.
King exposed.
9-5 off now in the range. He's having some fun at the expense of the others.
Yeah.
Obviously still very deep final table. 40 big blind average to start this level. It's always going to catch up somewhat, given how deep they started at the final table, but KANME having over 20 mil does shallow out the other stacks, of course.
Yeah, now does appear to be the time to put your foot to the floor.
Yeah, as we have a quick look at the counts, you'll see although he has that 22 million, the effective stack at the table, 46. Slip second place, that's what he's working with. But it is Manuel Fritz far adrift at the bottom. is the one they will be keeping a keen eye on. I like the fact that the 4 eliminations all knocked out by 4 different people. I don't know why I like it, I just do.
Yeah. You'd expect maybe a lot of them were KANME because of his chip lead, but no.
I have to say, very surprised to see Daniel Rezaei no longer in the event. The first break.
Yeah, he
was up there.
He didn't do anything wrong or have any big bluff or anything, just the cards are just a bit against him. A bit unlucky. Had a couple of very tough spots and couldn't really fold. So this man's German, we believe, but wearing an England top.
German, living in Austria. In the system here is Cyprus, but is wearing an England top. And has a very English-sounding name.
Yeah, so maybe one parent English, one parent German. Yeah,
I think that would be the... I think that'd be the fair assumption. Already securing his best career cash to date. Previously coming in the 25k WSOP Paradise main event at the end of last year. Cash for $50,000 in that one, but a 324th place finish. So somewhat of an unknown quantity in this event. 3 previous captures before that, all coming here.
Wait, who's this you're talking about?
In Cyprus.
Oh, you found him. I searched for him before and it wouldn't come up.
I see.
I didn't do the middle name though.
You got to try a little bit harder, Stephen.
That's weird.
But yeah, there's 3 previous caches coming in Cyprus. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that he lives in Cyprus. Play some online poker. Anyway, Shylko opening under the gun, LIPP coming up with 3, but look at this. KANME with a decision, a real one, in the small blind here with ace-queen suited, and he's unbound the time bank chips, of which he was very rich in.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he doesn't 4-bet this.
Surprised you are.
I mean, you can even 4-bet fold. Like, just a little on the tight side, but as chip leader, you can basically just do whatever you want, can't you?
Yeah, I've seen him open a lot of hands in the first frame, and already we've seen him opening liberally this. Maybe happier to play in that vein rather than getting into these multi-bet positions pre-flop.
Possibly, yeah. But you also just have a very strong hand, and
But move.
fold's just so good for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
More chips.
Het is wel een zieke fold.
Well, and the point being as well, of course, you can make LIPP fold some really big hands still, right?
Yeah.
Fold 4. It's not like he has to be bluffing for you to win that pot. Obviously, we can see there it would have worked. But
Yeah, and it's going to be hard for him to just pile on you without the goods, isn't it? So,
Ah, the monster.
obviously with Fritz so short and 100k is the next jump. You see him pressures. A little surprising.
But he's back on the horse. King 6 suited more than enough. Shylko dominated in the big.
Just let this one go.
Weet je wat het is? Ik ga gewoon veel betere spots krijgen nog nu. Ik kan gewoon druk zetten, ja.
Catching that?
Ja, en dan 3-bet van, snap je? Op zijn stack, dat gaat echt niet...
Maybe the word 3-bet was in there?
Yeah. Yeah, well done. Dutch is coming on, somewhat special.
I knew it was Dutch.
Well done.
As much as I knew about that.
Heard earlier, first frame, saying the rail have flown in. He's flown the boys in for the final table.
Oh, right, okay. How many of the boys we got?
I'm not sure.
A couple or entire rail?
I mean, it's something you're more akin to seeing, isn't it? In the large, you know, thousands of runner tournaments, you don't expect to necessarily make the final really ever.
Fritz goes with his suited king here. Good to take it down. Yeah, I wonder if, I'm assuming he just did it last night.
Manu.
Well, they made the final table quite early, right? 5 p.m., 6 p.m., something like that. So
yeah,
time to make arrangements. Amsterdam, well connected city.
One of the best airports.
Yeah, I've never been.
To Amsterdam Airport? Nope. Wow, nowhere.
Wie is deze smanna?
Very, very close to me in Manchester. It's like a 50-minute flight.
Het is van die chappie links van mij, niet die, maar die naast hem. Het is een goede smanna.
Ja, never been to Amsterdam.
Ja man, ga er overnemen.
You should go, it's a great city.
I really should.
Where is?
I was going to go when Brighton qualified for the Europa League a few years back, and we drew Ajax.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, there was a, I can't remember which stop I was at, but there was a.
You didn't get tickets, or you just
yeah. Pogo got in the way.
Was it the first hand after the break?
Yeah, I think so.
WOODALL here.
I don't know.
Actually,
Just shy of 22 big blinds.
first hand was having a big blind, so it was second.
That's right, yeah.
All right, well, we've got some Dutch translators in the chat for us. So he's going to get better spots in the future than that ace-queen suited.
Whoa, what's just happened there?
What moved?
Okay, we saw some big folds from WOODALL early on in this tournament. Saw him fold ace-10 suited under the gun. Saw him fold king-6 in the big against CHARLTON button, not so egregious.
Yeah,
that one seems a little bit too tight, this ace-jack.
They were reasonable previous ones, but that one when you're closing the action, I'm just surprised to not even see a call there.
Yeah, that is surprising, that one.
He's
just waiting up Fritz.
Yeah, Fritz, isn't it? It's all about Fritz.
I mean, I don't know the situation Jonathan's in. I mean, looking through his history of live poker, like I said, that biggest cash being 50k, total career earnings before today 141k. It's, you know, we're somewhat desensitized sometimes to this in the high rollers. We watch them, we think people are just going to play the way they're going to play, but this may well be, you know, life-changing money.
Ooh, chipping up.
Maybe thinking that 100k ladder is a lot of real money.
Yeah, possibly. I just don't really think that KANME's been like super ballistic post-flop though, so it's not like, you know, you're up against someone who's really just over-barreling and putting you under loads of pressure. We've not seen too much of that. Anyway, on we go.
Oh, I'm with you.
2.5 I got.
I'm just finding reasons.
All in.
All in declared from the small blind. From KANME, ace-king. More than qualifying.
Ace-king.
Against the Fritz short stack.
What was it?
Shylko's got the masseuse back.
Ace-6.
Ace-king offsuit.
Ace-king.
Why not? I don't know, actually, why. Massage with
Kan wel limpen, maar ja.
5 left.
De druk aan.
Have a little, there's quite a lot going on.
You fold
9-handed
for
table.
ace-king? Yeah.
Understandable. 5-handed. You're kind of in a lot of pots. It's tough with the masseuse.
Yeah. It's not something I do, but I guess if you're loving it, it's been working for you, makes you feel nice and comfortable.
Casfu in the chat, sort of feeling the same way I am, that maybe
900.
He's in for a satellite, and so he's just going to play slightly tight. He phrases it better than us, maybe. Some folds understandable, not necessarily good, maybe. That's fair.
Can I get the mixed juice, apple, carrot, ginger, and orange?
Matthias asked for a mixed juice, listed off the juices to the waiter. He's gone off. Pricey gets all those juices.
A mixed juice?
That's what it was.
Oh, sorry.
I've already forgotten what he asked for. I think he got the with pleasure.
I saw a good drink yesterday.
You did, didn't you?
Raspberry lemonade.
Yeah. Stopped the waitress in mid-flow.
Absolutely unbelievable.
And you didn't have one?
Yeah, I just forgot.
215.
Just forgot. Ace Jack suited here for Woodall.
He was asking Fritz's stack size.
I think that confirms our thinking with that Ace Jack off one previously. Just doesn't want to get involved too much with Fritz being so short.
I wonder when the guys would have perhaps been relayed some information on the break. And they hear that, hey, like this guy, you know, folded the ace-10 suited. There was another spot as well that he didn't play. We were quite surprised. I imagine you may have seen one or two in the last frame. What the adjustments are there when the one where he does raise, and then you know how you perceive it was open to clearly tighter, but also how much pressure can I put on this person?
Yeah. Definitely. As we see a pretty nice flop for Lip here, flopping middle pair in the back doors. He's going to go for lead on this one.
Likely flop it is for this ace-jack as well. Rainbow board, but no backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, it does lead 20%. Are we just going to see a fold here from Woodall? Oh, just go for the raise. Interesting.
Spicy. He's found a way to win this one, I think.
You think Lip's just going to fold?
Yeah. His instant reaction there, he sort of shook his head a little bit.
I don't think he'll be folding. He's like, even if he's behind, he's got very clean outs, hasn't he?
You're quite right.
You know what I mean? You hit a 4 or a 2, it's like...
Oh, yeah. It was just, he reacted instantly. Sort of.
I'm a bit surprised Woodall's decided to take this one as the bluff. Just with the same thinking of, you are still up against a player that can knock you out. You know, if you're going to be folding that ace-jack because of Fritz being so short. This one's pretty dicey. Ace-jack on queen 4-3 with no diamond. It's a very weird spot now, isn't it? Can he continue bluffing? He only has 3.9 left. There's 3 million in there.
It's funny, isn't it? We were just saying all this stuff about him.
Thank you.
Maybe not wanting to get out of line with Fritz so short, and finds himself in this spot. 3 million in there.
Yeah. And the fact he has a 4 sort of proves that he can have a 3 here. You know, he could easily just have deuce 3 of clubs. But Woodall does decide to fire that second barrel.
Surely. Now, Steve.
Yeah, it's not really the turn card Lip was looking for, but let's just go 1/3. It's good work. It's good work. It's an interesting hand for sure.
What are the bluffs that, you know, Lip could perceive Woodall has when he raises flop? Is it something like ace-5, ace-deuce? They're not just call? Wow, he's found the call for an extra million.
No, I'm not too surprised by the call, I have to say. I don't know what's going to happen in rivers, though. This could get really interesting.
Well, another heart rolls off.
This is so hard for Woodall to find this bluff now. You feel like he could have some heart combos Lip on the turn.
Right.
So without hearts yourself, it's... he could find it though, it would work. I think.
Lipp's going to take it.
Oh, it takes it away from him. Okay.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's interesting.
Using the house blockers.
Yeah. Very interesting hand, James.
Trying to maybe make him fold a queen. Ace queen. Maybe kings or aces even. Well, interesting hand for sure.
Indeed. Lots of aggression from both. It does take it. Puts him on 14.3 million now. Closing the gap to the chip leader.
I was sort of surprised in every street there.
Yeah, it was a bit. He couldn't really predict any of the streets.
I find when we see that so often at this level, you don't find yourself in that situation too often, but that one was a fun one. WOODALL then. Now himself down to this sub 10 big blind territory.
Button good.
And if he wasn't looking at Fritz before, he certainly is now.
It's like mixed apple, carrot, ginger.
Okay.
He's got the juice. It was a brilliant moment earlier when WOODALL took a ginger shot.
Oh, I saw it, yeah.
Like it was the first time he'd ever done it because his whole face went.
What alcoholic shot was that?
I haven't checked
Ginger?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I did see that. To be fair, those ginger shots, they are...
Oh, yeah.
They're really surprising. You're like, what the heck's
They're sharp.
Yeah, 15, 14, 15.
Lipp going to give up the Jack-9 off on the button because he wants to perhaps see this situation arise where WOODALL may get it in from the small. Collision equity.
It's a nice spot for the chip leader now. These two short stacks.
Yeah, incredible, isn't it? Lipp in the middle, under pressure.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, one short stack is one thing, but to have two means that Shylko and Lipp are pretty much handcuffed.
Yeah, I suppose that Lipp still being, over 50 blinds deep can still play some hands right against KANME, but for Shylko with 30 blinds, it really is a waiting game. 100k ladder and then 180k ladder follows that one. Whoa! What in the world have we just seen? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is just a little bit of an over-adjustment.
Yep.
You really have to take that. I understand it's nicer to have, the King X and the Ace X and things, but the chip leader's not. He's not just flicking it in like super light, is he? He's quite happy having you short. So
yeah, and
you're not just in like a load of flips because he's just always calling.
Problem you got as well.
10-9 off or something. You know what I mean? So
it's no just because Fritz is shorter and he's about to pay the blind. There's no guarantee he's gonna bust.
Yeah.
If Fritz had like 2 or 3 blinds there, you can kind of understand the fold, right? I think it may even be a good fold. If he's got 2 blinds going to be all in the next hand, you just fold, and stealing those blinds doesn't really change much. But when you're pretty even in chips, I think you have to endure a little bit of risk.
Yeah.
Shylko raising it up. KANME just going to go after him here. Understands the situation perfectly. Shylko can think all he wants, but surely he just has to recognize here that this is not how he's going to butter the bread.
RAOUL, the bluff.
You showed something?
He showed, yeah.
What did you show?
Showed a 4.
I did a show.
Fritz having some fun.
Wow, je praat met Emily?
The ginger shots have appeared. Watch out, guys, they'll get you.
Queen 9 suited. How do we want to play? Let's see if he does. He does. It's difficult with this man on the button. All right then, Shylko, how's he going to approach this spot? It's what, 28 blinds to start the hand. Ace, Queen, 2 sub-10 big blind stacks out there.
6.6.
Yeah, probably just plays call, doesn't he?
Seems you want to be a little risk averse, don't you? Sure enough, comes along. Nice as well to be protected, isn't it, in the big blind?
Yeah, definitely, and you keep all these suited queens in, like this one we can see here.
Yep, of course, we'll be aware that there are plenty of strong hands in Shylko's calling range here, and not so many weak ones. Show 1 in the form of 650k. It is a not insignificant c-bet, 2.5 blinds. A factor of the situation we find ourselves in.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he just folds this, to be honest. That's fine. Yeah, and he does. I can't blame him at all for that one. Nice size from Lip.
Every time you look at Jordan, he's eyeing up the stack of Fritz.
Yeah. How much you playing now?
Yeah.
How much now? Joking aside, it's obviously very important to know. Wait, spots 100k difference. Fifth is 320k. Fourth is 420. You do see that the King Jack fold and the King Queen open.
Lip with the ducks. $250k to call up against the chip leader. See, these are the spots that I like. I just get the call. I'm not really going to lose too much money, but I might just win it all.
You know, sometimes you can hit a 2 and still lose.
I believe 25.
I've heard stories like that. Problem is, I have this and I just lose, but I had to sweat, you know?
Live players have a sickness about small pocket pairs.
625.
Flopping sets.
This is such a great feeling, though.
Yeah.
There's no better feeling than the dealer fans the flop and out pops your set. I mean, it is just gorgeous, isn't it?
When you've learned the game online, you just don't have that disease, you don't have that sickness. But when you've essentially played years and years live, and you just had those constant moments of making a set, and just just basically makes you like a worse player.
Terrible bit though is when it's like the 7's in the window, then it comes like 8, 9, all the same suit behind. That initial moment where it pops out and you sort of your eyes widen and am I seeing what I'm seeing? I think, oh, I must be giving everything away.
Iedereen zit in de gevangenis, brother.
My whole body convulses.
Yeah, very hard not to just jump up. Just, yes! Finally!
Guard.
No sweeter feeling. All right. If you know what we know, you might open the 7-6 off into that big blind.
Yeah, the WOODALL big blind.
And if Fritz knows, he might even just rib this, right?
But he doesn't know.
No, he doesn't know. I think we're going to see an investment.
Yeah,
some silver tokens.
Anyway, the offsuit.
The the one-hand crane.
See if he's got queens to call or not. Nope.
MATTHIAS.
Just a joke, James. You can laugh.
Pressure on.
Me too, funny one, I will.
6.
6.3.
Thank you.
Shylko being asked his count. He's certainly being drawn into it a little bit. Down to 6.3, but it's still a lovely situation where you've got two players very short. Ah, here we go. Fritz will be in.
Yeah, just 6.5 big blinds.
1.1.
Really hasn't had much to work with, Fritz, on this final table.
Committing bet here, of course, designed just... Oh my, here we go. Here we go. WOODALL finds kings in the small blind. It's going to be short stack on short stack violence.
This is why you fold, James. This is why you fold these hands.
Patience. You wouldn't sign WOODALL going nuts with this ace-jack, would you? Obviously, time bank chimp used just a little bit of balance. Do have
You drink whiskey?
KANME behind.
Yeah, just in case the big blind wakes up with the marginal spot.
Right. He knows Fritz is committed.
Any other river.
All in.
Not what you want to hear.
Well, guys,
Fritz
gonna
to
look.
see.
Nope. Good luck, both of you, man.
Good luck, Manuel.
I will need it.
Good luck,
We'll need it indeed. Chasing an ace.
Third time you have kings now.
Aas, boer, koning. Ik weet niet wie covert. Who covers?
Ace-jack covers me.
He covers you?
Yeah.
By the slenderest of margins. It is Fritz on the block. Guillotine dangling.
Koning covered. Koning covered.
Wow. Jack on the flop, but clubs behind. Fritz with another path to victory, but there are killouts.
Dus koning loopt ja zwaar voor.
Charlton is fun.
That's one of them. It's over. Manu Fritz is going to be the man eliminated in 5th place. Good for $320,000. And WOODALL gets his ladder in the best way possible by taking out the other short stack.
Yeah, very unlucky, Mr. Fritz. Pretty much nothing to work with. He got a few ladders, played very well.
This is 1-4.
Just unlucky to run into it there. Four lefters, James. All guaranteed 420,000. We're getting to the meaty stage now, aren't we?
Yeah, well, that was a 100k pay jump. This jump's 180k. That's almost twice as much. For you there. Oops.
You're a bright man, aren't you? That's why we pay you the big bucks.
Thank you.
Paid in sashimi.
Can you not talk about sashimi? Because I won't get the chance to see that tonight.
Yes, you will. Jordan WOODALL knocks
like
out
4
Manuel Fritz, but he is still at the bottom stack. 16 blinds, Rezaei with that 3.875 million. Shylko has slipped slightly. 3 or 4. LIPP comfortable in second, but still, as it has been for the majority of the final, RAOUL KANME out in front, bossing the boys. His eyes firmly fixed on the 1.25 million. He's not thinking ladders.
$750.
KANME going after it here. The
Yeah.
6-4 off.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. 3xing. Situation's changed somewhat for Shylko, hasn't it? Given that it was WOODALL who knocked out Fritz.
Yeah, exactly. He's not really middling. He's just one of the shorties now, isn't he? He's not too far off. He's 6.3 million to 3.8. So
It'd been very different, wouldn't it, if someone else had knocked out Fritz and WOODALL was still working with sort of 7 blinds.
Yeah.
He is encouraged to now get involved, and well, that flop will get a man involved.
Yeah, he's certainly more incentivized to tangle. And now he's seen that flop. Very interesting to see how he proceeds. Do you just raise call this?
Right, the disaster being call here and somehow get blasted off it on the turn.
Yeah, I mean, hand's obviously so strong you can call flop and turn, can't you? So maybe he does just play call.
That's the way he's going. Every card live for him. And there's one of them. Top pair. Don't give KANME any cause for concern. It's the 10 very connected to that board.
Yeah, he's actually a little bit deeper than I thought, so yeah. Call flop makes perfect sense. Surprised if KANME continues, but he does. He's reaching for chips. Looks like half pot. 1.2 to 2.6.
Interesting hand selection to do this with, isn't it? Having a 6 himself.
Yeah, there's a lot of 10x that Shylko can have as well, so it does feel a bit ambitious.
Probably not setting up for 2 streets. Would that be fair to say if you bet this here? You try to tell a story that you're going to try and make a 9-4 by the river?
Yeah, just this is the thing as well. You know, it's are you going to get a 9 to fold? Probably not. Guess you charge the draws, but it doesn't really accomplish too much, does it?
Not the second barrel, but let's see what you can get down on the river. There's 5 million. It's now living in the pot. All pairing deuce. Shouldn't really be Shylko, right? Having called a raise pre-flop and called turn.
Yeah. And he's just going to shut this one down and hope his showdown's good. Interested to see if he does check whether Shylko value bets this one.
Surely he must with a hand as strong as 10's up.
Usually, yes, but I'm just thinking because of the
chip dynamics,
short stack of WOODALL as well. Maybe just goes a bit cautious. But yeah, I mean, is he just setting him in? Okay. Oh,
interesting as well. We're talking
a little fake pump.
There we go. Let's see if Shylko finds a bet. I mean, it's a good point you're making here because I did mention it earlier, but the gap from 4th to 3rd is 180k, and the gap from 3rd to 2nd is 200k. So this ladder is a big one relative to the next. Obviously, at this point, you're not necessarily thinking about the equity of winning. That ladder being 425k. So it really is an interesting wrinkle in this payout structure that probably, I might be wrong on this, but to my mind means that you have to be pretty cautious in this spot. This is the pay jump you really have to get.
Yeah, things are just so different on final tables. Normal poker is definitely value betting this one.
I still think he will, Warps.
Yeah, he probably will. No, I'm not saying he shouldn't.
But it's worth considering.
Yeah, just curious to see one of the better players, see whether he does in this situation. I wonder if he's thinking... I wonder if he's thinking a 6 and a 9 actually don't bet turn, so he's a bit worried about what he can get called by. Because a 9 and a 6 really shouldn't really be betting turn, I don't think, in my opinion. So, but no, he does go for the effective all in, and he could definitely get looked up here. It's a great value bet.
Leaving the 175 back just in case this is queens that decide to check.
Shylko.
Yeah.
Would you ever go for the bluff with flush draw here, huh?
That's what KANME is asking himself.
3.5, yeah? What are you defending even.
He does also have a flush draw as well.
Yeah, not wrong.
You were right, I have the flush draw, but also the 10.
Somewhat of a rod he's made for his own back here with the turn bet. But let's see.
Yeah, and we've not seen KANME in any of these sort of spots or final table now. This is his first
Queen Jack.
His first sort of tough situation where he has the worst hand on the river and facing a bet.
Interesting. King Jack and Queen Jack, are they in there?
You would just check back. So why?
Yeah, Queen Jack of Diamonds would be calling flop, I imagine.
Why would you?
King 9 would check back. I think he's right with that. Yeah, he's talking himself into the call. He makes it. And you'll see it is not a 9. It is missed clubs, but with the 10.
Yeah, well
Perfect
played.
run out for Shylko. Huge pickup, an effective double up. Draws almost level with Lip.
Yeah, it's bad news for Woodall, that.
Yeah.
Now he is firmly at the bottom.
Brings RAOUL KANME a little bit back.
Good run outs. Good run outs
to the crew. But he still has that rather sizable lead. 5 million plus more than Lip in second.
Yeah, we could have quite the battle here now. 20 mil, 14, 12.
That was a fun one.
Yeah, that was a good hand.
So then, Mr. Woodall, it's on you again. The wry smile of a man who's just got the lot.
Eerlijk gezegd, ik had een 6. Ja, sowieso, maar niet. 10 million? More, huh?
10.1.
You, Matthias?
14.
14.
I think he's miscounted there. He said 10.1, but
20-ish.
pretty sure he's got 12.
You have like 6, yeah?
No, I have 3.6.
Oh, so okay, wow.
And then he comes raising.
He's paying attention.
I love it.
I mean, there's only 4 stacks to know. There's only 4 stacks to know, and one of them's yours.
Yeah.
6 million, 3.6 is quite a big difference.
I enjoyed that, though. The fact that it's...
He's like, oh, yeah, raise.
Yeah.
He does have ace 10.
Yeah.
It's all about assumptions. Sometimes you're right, sometimes not. We're all humans, you know.
Definitely true.
He's not needling, but it is a good needle, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if Shylko could be saying the same thing if he just had busted clubs and was out.
Oh, he's trapped him.
Limp trap.
That's how you do it then, I guess.
Alleen call. Ik kan niks doen.
Woodall.
Shorty ace king.
Looking for the double.
Koning, wat moet ik doen?
Not like shorty, but like shorty ace.
Hij heeft 3,5 of zo.
Can KANME find the 10? Reminiscent. First hand of the final. He did find a 10. But the river was a king in the same matchup.
Kan nog komen, maar wordt moeilijk.
Jack 9-6, couple of spades, all safe for Woodall so far.
Maar 8.
There is the king.
Now queen.
KANME switching his outs. Looking for a lady to find Broadway. But no. Safety for Woodall, the big double up. Will still be shortest, but now we're in the realms of comfort.
Yeah, even more interesting now. We were saying about those 3 stacks when it's back in it for 7 mil.
Yeah, KANME still has the lead, but is now very close to LIPP and Shylko.
Yeah, brings that pack more tightly together, doesn't it? We've got a poker game on our hands, James.
Yeah, I'm like sort of making assumptions earlier about WOODALL, and we saw some of the hands being played. The other players at the table won't know those hands, the key thing. And the way he handles himself at the table and the moment there, the double up, he didn't show too much emotions. I wouldn't you know, be able to perceive what we know by sitting at the table, you know. He looks very composed and experienced at the table.
Back in the game now. He can be opening this. It's like, yeah, here we go.
Raise.
Now, let's see, will KANME pump back into action? King Jack getting the small blind against the button open.
Yeah,
he's the chip leader.
You assume standard just be flat, but demeanor might suggest this is going to the 3-bet count.
And there it is. How's WOODALL going to react with the suited ace on the button against the chip leader? Can he find it?
What is it?
Continue.
Is that a call? Is that just a?
I feel like it is just a rip at that point.
Just a non-fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough to do.
It really is.
I'll let it go.
Let's do dinner, no? Yeah. Dinner break?
Yeah.
I'm for dinner.
Let's not make it 75 minutes. Let's make it
1 hour.
60 is fine.
1 hour is fine.
Yeah.
1 hour.
Yeah.
Is fine.
Yeah. Thank you.
You hungry, Steve?
I am a bit hungry, actually. Yeah. So I'm quite glad that they've just shortened their dinner break, haven't they, from 75 minutes to 60.
Can we let you into a little secret?
Is it about Fishy Fridays?
Yeah.
Is it about the crab at Fishy Fridays?
Yeah.
Has it all been sold out?
Oh, I'd love it if you got there and there's none left. I wouldn't really, Steve. I'm not that mean.
I don't like crab too much.
But you're going to have some.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You don't have to do any of the work. They're there, just...
Oh, really? Okay.
Grabbing the meat for you. Hold a plate up. On it goes. Lobster.
This is making me hungry. This is making me hungry. Let's...
the whole shebang.
Let's concentrate on the poker,
14.
mate.
Thank you.
Shylko with a lip says, no, no, sir. Another 750k to go.
Yeah, taking the 10-4 off here. Does not play so well post-flop.
Suited King says, let's see 3. Lip thinks, how am I in this pot? Four on board. And a raiser's board. Just one of these spots where he might want to check this kind of hand back, but an ace-jack board just feels like a mandatory.
I think so.
Shylko just enough to continue. King High can, of course, still be good against some of the nonsense that will raise from the big blind, and backdoor spades working as well.
Yeah, just too much hand, isn't it?
Just too much hand.
Really is just. Looking for that 3 of spades turn.
Now does Lip bet here just to kind of buy a showdown?
I think we'll probably see check, to be honest. Shylko with a lot of Jack X. Some Ace X, of course.
And there is the check. About as bricky as it gets on the end, the 7.
Shylko now has got to decide whether he's got enough showdown. Or does need to bluff this one, I assume.
Right, I mean, 10-4's in there, so it's 10-3, 10 deuce.
Yeah, like the 9-3 off.
Yeah.
9 deuce off these things. So he does select to check. 4 probably happy to take showdown.
Yeah, I guess.
Well played, everyone.
Lipp just deciding if he could potentially get value, potentially bluff out something better still. But ultimately, the hand plays best as a check. That's what he does. Pulls in a pot that is kind of key, in fact. Pulls
yes.
further away from Shylko and gets himself closer to KANME.
Mate, still our chip leader. It's getting closer and closer.
Closer.
0.6. It's just shy of 16. Let's open the 6-5 suited here. Woodall with the decision. Queen 7 off, just let it go.
Yeah. It's a nice spot for KANME, actually, isn't it? Being able to open under the gun there. To the short stack in the big blind. Shylko had a little lump taken out of him last hand. Not the biggest, but significant. Going to be forced to play a little bit more snug as we're now at the 300k big blind level.
$10 million, yeah?
9.9.
You could have said yeah.
To start.
You know.
If the graphics correct, he does have 10 million as well.
It's been 9.9 rounded up.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, the few pots we've had of late have sort of created this situation, haven't they, where it's kind of tight again. A lot of reason for all the players to be a little cautious.
Yeah, they're all just... I mean, they're not waiting for Woodall to go out, but he's obviously favourite to go out next, isn't he? So you do want to lock up that 180k and then sort of fight it out between the three of them.
And KANME.
It doesn't always work out like that.
Going for this one.
Yeah, going for it again. We did see the 6-4 off. He's now taking the 5-3 off.
Shylko with a hand that will continue.
2.6.
That's how he's going to continue, by moving it up to the 3rd floor.
I like it.
Yeah, it's good. You might see Shylko call there, but when we're up against a man who's opening with the 5-3, going to want to be doing a lot more full betting, right?
Yeah, I feel like he's going to be a lot more familiar than maybe a couple of the other players in these four-handed situations. Shylko again in the action here with the 8-6 off in the small blind. Does play call. Lip with the very attractive Queen Jack of Spades. Probably happy to check.
Very nice hand to take a flop with. But look at this.
Does open it.
Irina.
Last time 10-4 off. Got the showdown this time. Queen Jack suited. No showdown. Like it. Lipp's going to be pretty happy with the situation. It's that.
Yeah,
the player in between him, either side of the chip leader.
He's got a good seat, hasn't he? Yeah.
Bearing in on tying that chip lead. Shylko on his right, WOODALL on his left. And he's going to come in attacking from the small blind with 6 deuce. WOODALL Queen 7 in position. Let's see. So I fold this hand. Last orbit to an under the gun raise. Very different blind on blind, but still going to relinquish. Getting fairly late into the night now here in Cyprus.
Yeah, you can tell we're at the serious money now because there's not much table chat. Whereas you know,
quite a lot before, wasn't there?
There was 8, 7, 6 left. It was quite chatty. Everyone was quite jovial. A few pots have gone against KANME's. Demeanour's changed a little bit. Sure, it won't affect his play, but
no.
He was in a great spot, being having more than second chips for quite a while.
He's going to have to tread carefully in this one. His King 8 suited is dominated by Lipp. The 2 big stacks take to a flop, but over 50 big blinds deep. No reason to see a lot of chips go in here. Lipp pairs his queen.
The average stack still very healthy, 12.75. Over 40 big blinds. We're making them work for it, aren't we, James?
Yeah.
You can't just win a few flips. There's going to be a lot of flops.
Love to see it. 1.65 out there, the continuation bet. Half that. 8.25. And how frisky does KANME feel with backdoor hearts and a king high? He's not folded yet, Steve. Oh, hello. Hello.
Raise James.
Uh-oh. Got 5% equity. It's not a good situation he finds himself in. Winner of this hand will now be the chip leader.
Indeed, yeah.
I mean, as much Lipp's loving life, he's got top pair and a very strong kicker in a heads-up pot. You are now finding yourself in a pot where you could potentially bust out in fourth still, right?
Yeah, sure. But, you know, you are okay. You've got a very strong hand in position. You do beat a lot of sort of random bluffs. You obviously don't beat much value. Could possibly be check raising Queen Jack, but seems unlikely because of the fact you're 1 and 2 in chips. It does seem very way ahead, way behind spot.
6 million in the pot and a rainbow turn. Oh, you see KANME shut this down now.
Yeah, you're going to feel very, very, very comfortable if you do see check here.
This doesn't look like a man who's going to check though. Orbs.
I think he kind of has to on this turn. You know, he can bet 7, 8, 9 hearts.
Here we go.
Gets there.
Here we go. 3.6 the request.
Wow, yeah, this is pretty aggro now.
And that's going to leave 11 into 13 on the end. Slightly less, actually. I think Lip, of course, has been covered.
Yeah, I guess he's just trying to make, you know, these Jack 9s fold.
Right.
Jacks. Your 10. Ace Jack. Ace King. These sort of hands. 6x that had, you know, backdoors.
Yes, 8, 9.
6 of hearts, all these hands.
7, 8, those kind of hands as well.
Fold, yeah.
I mean, they're all double gut shots, but
it's just, I don't think it's nice having a king or an 8 in your hand, really, is it? But anyway. It's gone for it. A little bit unlucky to run into such a strong hand. Obviously, this is bottom v big blind. Lip can't go anywhere.
How much is WOODALL loving this?
Yeah,
another
really
3.6 hit the middle. And they're playing SPR up under 1, heading to that river.
It's pretty hard to find the turn barrel on that turn. I mean, it's so hard to find the river barrel here.
Napkin falls on the end. Can't remember. He does cover, but you see there in the graphic, just 1 million more chips.
It's so hard to find this. I'll be quite impressed if he can find it.
Does he look like a quitter to you, Steve?
Oh
He's
my God! Wow.
He's gone for the jam. Well, well, well.
Wow. Now that takes some cojones.
Oh, how's your hand look now, Lip? Very strong on the flop. Medium strength to continue with on the turn, and now on the river. This is horrid.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, KANME's played the snap call, but it doesn't mean he's not going to get called, right?
There's so much pressure on you.
This is incredible.
Up again. Yeah, sorry.
I don't know how people think in these spots in terms of like, I just wouldn't expect someone to essentially do this as a bluff with WOODALL only on 5 mil, but I don't know if that comes into his decision or he just...
Yeah, I mean...
He just plays it as a normal poke hand and decides that King Queen's too...
I mean, we haven't seen...
Too strong to fold.
Any of this, have we, from KANME? Just the unloading the clip. No pair, no draw at any point in this hand, just decided he's having it.
I actually think he might fold this, you know.
I mean, if he folds, he has 10 million back.
Yeah, I actually think he might fold this. KANME's going to get this through and retake a nice chip lead. It's such a sick bluff, man. I can't believe he did it up the river.
This is insane.
It's an incredible amount of
How many?
balls, basically, to do it. What do you think, chap? Do you think he's going to call or fold?
This is what you have time back chips for. He's going to burn through these.
Remember, KANME, check raise flop. Barreled a turn that didn't seem the best turn in the deck to go for. And then all in on the river.
This is kind of reminiscent almost of the Mustafov Akita hand from the other day, in the sense that if he does call, it's like 2/3 of the chips in play are in this pot.
Yeah. Yeah.
KANME, just look at him.
KANME wouldn't be out, but you know he's leaving himself 1 million.
Yeah.
So he's kind of doing it against the only guy that can basically knock him out. He will have three big blinds, but
Can Lip call it off? 1 pair on the end. Such a strong hand in theory, but we're not in theory world here. We're deep into the final table at Onyx.
Is it genius or insanity?
It's a fine line.
That's what I want to know. I mean, I guess if...
I feel like Lip really wants to fold, doesn't he?
If you can get King Queen to fold...
Oh,
then, yeah,
now we're checking out the Shylko stack.
Yeah, this is it. I think he's going to fold based on those things.
He has folded.
Oh my word!
He has folded.
And he shows
the bluff. He shows the bluff.
Or just windmills it over.
Wow.
First time in my life I make a hero fold.
Wow, wow, wow.
Let's hear if he says anything else.
Yeah, he talked himself into folding. He didn't want to fold, did he? Theory said, how can I fold this hand?
It's gonna be on stream anyway, so.
I wonder how much of that was a bit of frustration from KANME, given that in the last couple of all butts had gone badly for him, and now he's like, right.
I think so.
I'm going to take control of this tournament again, and now has 24 million chips.
I think so. I think before the hand, I did say his demeanour has slightly changed. I think maybe he's gone for it there based on that. But incredible bluff. An interesting lip saying there, the first time in his life he makes a hero fold, so he doesn't sound like he's a big folder.
Oh, look at the man.
He's got his swagger back now, you can tell, can't you?
Yeah. Woodall's loving it. Woodall's going, Lip, why did you fold? Could have got my ladder. And then straight in with a 3x from the small. Shylko dominated with King 10.
Huh?
Incredible hand.
You could do the same.
Bingo on the flop. What a hand that was. Hand of the final thus far, for sure.
600.
Max aggression. I mean, credit to the man for finding it.
Yeah, it's so hard to find that on the river, it really is.
Goes wrong and you're walking out. Yeah, I got fourth. I got dealt King 8 and
yeah.
Yeah, and the flop came what? 10, Queen 6.
Break soon anyway, doesn't matter.
There's a reason it's like so hard to find on the river, just because
You can know all my secrets,
you know,
doesn't matter.
a lot of hands just fold turns. So like the worst hand he has is what? Queen 10, Ace 10, just all the queens on that board. Just like, do you want to try and make a man fold top pair?
Yeah.
I don't know. It worked.
What a boss.
It did work. He just showed that ace as well, just for balance. KANME now with, you see there, 25.7 million chips, half the chips in play, equates to 86 blinds. And what a dreamy situation he has here, because Lip and Shylko matching stacks in the middle with Woodall on the short stack. And Woodall has proven himself a man who's not keen to put those chips in. So, for the remainder of this level, you'd imagine KANME is going to have the opportunity to increase that lead. But let's see what the deck has in order, because Woodall finds Ace King.
Wat zeg je tegen die Mattie van me? Monster bluff maakt hij? Wat zegt hij?
Oh, and Lip's found Ace Jack in the big blind.
Yeah, 400.
Had hem een miljoen
17
bijna,
effective.
Een miljoen weg te puffen hier.
It's a reward that just goes in pre.
Yes.
So we know Woodall plays pretty snug, but it means he's got to call off snug.
Yeah, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't know he's that snug.
And here we go.
Maybe if they did.
Lip jams, Woodall calls. They're all in, and all of a sudden, Lip is favorite to be the short stack.
Hij covered.
All in, call, Ace Jack, Ace King.
Hij komt ook uit een dode hoek hoor, met zijn... Hij gaat ook... How much you have, like 5? Ja, en ja... Maar
Huge spot for both. 420k the locked payout.
Nee, hij gaat nog wel 5 overhalen. Ja, boer is wel beter. Niet komen.
Ace 9-4 changes nothing. Lip needs a jack. 2 alive. Nothing else will do. Woodall holds on. That was up to over 10 million in chips, and it is now unbelievably, given where we were just moments ago, MATTHIAS Lip, who is the shortest stack at the table, sub 5 million.
It's an incredibly brutal game, isn't it? He makes one call on the river. He's favourite to win 1.25 million, having all the chips. And then the very next hand, he just gets Ace Jack and Ace King, and now he's the shortest.
It's not only that. It's not even the
so brutal.
Him not making the call. It's just the fact that most people are never going to find that river bluff.
Yeah.
And he just scoops in what was already a big pot and has over 20 million. right?
Yeah, check, and he's
got 22 million, and he's chip leading. Life is good. Instead,
needs to have the guy bluff where most people don't bluff, and he has to fold, and then just gets that from the poker gods next time. Ace King, Ace Jack.
It's an absolutely insane game we play.
Really is. Really, really is.
Not for the faint of heart. Woodall. Cool, calm, collected. On the outside. I imagine the inside.
5 million. So 10.
He's doing cartwheels.
There's some dancing going on.
7-5.
You have now
10-7-5.
Yeah, he's second in chips, isn't he?
Yeah, he and Shylko right around that 10 million mark. Lip half of that. Even better news now, you'd imagine, for KANME, right? The fact that it's Lip on the shortest stack.
You think so, yeah.
Shylko and Woodall.
Ja.
Both be snug.
Ze hebben allemaal ronde 10, want ik heb 25, dus...
Deep breath and a deep sigh for Woodall to say already far superior to his previous best cash in a live poker tournament. That stood at just 50k. Guaranteed 420, but now he's looking upwards. 600 for third, 8 for second. Potentially 1.25 million if he were to lift the trophy. And KANME gonna keep the pressure on now. It's gonna be fifth gear from here on out, but resistance will come in the form of King Queen suited from Lip.
All in.
Would be more than pleased that down at 9-5.
Sorry, I had to do it.
Button good.
Did he have to do it?
I think he's... Is he talking about the bluff or the windmill?
I think it's the windmill, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe something about the bluff. No, I think it's the windmill. Because he wouldn't apologise for the bluff, would he?
No.
14 handen hebben we pauze. Gaan we eten.
Are you much of a windmiller?
Oh, never. With this face?
I can't.
No.
I can't imagine you doing it. Imagine you just saying good fold and sliding them forward.
1 in 3 times I sit down at a poker table, someone wants to punch me. So if I started wimmling hands over,
just 1 in 3, huh?
if Ferrado was here now, he'd be like, you never have the chance to windmill a bluff over because you just never bluff it.
Ik ben zo benieuwd wat hij volgt uit die hand. Maar ik ga het straks zien.
It's 150.
Question from the chat for you, James. Can you explain how the graphic knows what card each player receives and how it works?
I can. You'll see there the players put their cards in the little marked boxes. You'll see Lip do it here. Just like that. Underneath there is a RFID scanner and all the cards have RFID chips in them. They're very thin chips in the card, much like a bank card or Metro card, whatever you want to think of. That's how it works, RFID. It's an encrypted system, goes into the computer in the table. All the information is in on our delay. And then we get to see what they've got.
How much? Sorry.
After the delay.
Over 6?
A little bit.
Just like
Over
you guys.
6. Thank you.
I do kind of enjoy the old school days though, when it was the camera and the rail.
Glass, yeah.
Or the glass tables, yeah. Something cool about that.
Nothing will beat the glass.
Yeah.
Because you'd see the hand and the poker player as well, just from underneath.
Well, I do like the camera when they're squeezing and you're finding out as they squeeze. That was kind of fun. But yeah, technology ruins all the fun, doesn't it?
It really does. And I've always thought at the back of my mind, eventually they'll just take away the cards and you just have a little iPad in front of you and everyone will just press in what they want to do rather than actual physical chips. And that would really kill it, wouldn't it?
Those tables do exist, right? I mean, you must have had a go on one of them, the automated live poker tables. They've been around for a long time now.
No, I've played like the big machine where you play like heads up against the computer, but I haven't played what you're talking about.
One of the ones, yeah. They're not very popular, but the technology exists.
gaat een beetje kut. Je moet die mensen zien van onverwacht, snap je? Van wat doet hij hier?
RAOUL having a lot of fun. Firing off massive bluffs with million-plus prize pools. Why not?
Raise 700,000.
Shylko knows this could be any two almost. Wants to fight, but the situation is the situation. This is so great for him now, isn't it? 9 million, 10 million, 7 million. Those stacks force to survive.
Yeah, I guess you could also argue future game, if the bluff does work, you know you get this situation if he's thinking that deeply, but you know, if he gets to fold and you just have these, like, it's just unbelievable going forward for him, isn't it? So risk reward for the bluff. Seems pretty good.
Yeah, it's always a huge thing to think about in final tables, isn't it? People, you know, you look at the raw numbers, but winning that pot doesn't mean you win more than that pot. Then in the small blind. Has been very aggressive in this spot up to now against WOODALL, but he has the covered stack this time.
It just doesn't feel right that he's 4 of 4. I just can't understand how he's 4 of 4.
Raise 900,000.
He became Queen 10-6 rainbow. Didn't think we're going to have the biggest pot of the tournament play out between King Queen and King 8.
But then he gets the Ace Jack Ace King, has to lose that one as well to be 4 of 4. It's not just the
brutal, isn't it? The 3x, the open for LIPP. Now let's see if WOODALL wants to put up a fight.
5 seconds.
Different when he covers.
Yeah, we're off to the streets here.
And WOODALL has played this spot very tight up to now. But this is a different situation.
Yeah, he was always the shortest, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. 2 of 4, so very different in position. Very nice. Jack 8 suited. Did use a time bank there, didn't he?
He has.
I wonder if he's considering all in.
Oh.
Not sure what's happening there.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go. Again, can't overstate the size of the moment. 420k locked up, 180k jump. Understandable that WOODALL maybe keener to let KANME do the damage. Maybe bust out one of these other two players, get that pay jump. LIPP now with a real one on the button. Ace 10.
Raise 700,000. Pass.
It's just hard for me when I see these two are going to play a button versus big blind pot. The backhanded flicking.
Even the way he's flicking the chips in now, his swagger, he's like...
And you just, how do you proceed post-flop now as LIPP? When you know what this man's capable of. Oh my.
Indeed.
Don't put a chip in LIPP. Don't do it. He's going to come for you. Ace of Hearts working.
Yeah, it does seem like he's got a nice one to check back.
Bingo.
Yeah, a bit of an action turn.
1.3 million.
Listen, you just get to come out betting, right? Come on, mate. Image is shot, but somehow has top pair. As you mentioned, LIPP. The action card, open straight draw. Jack and 6 working. Ace still good.
Yeah, I guess for the action we want to see a brick heart and then a check, and then Lip gets the chance to rebluff him back, show him, windmill it over.
Well, here we go.
There we go, James. That's exactly the sort of card I was thinking of.
4.45 in the pot.
I think he has to go for this.
It's been checked. It's 5.2 million in the tank.
I think he has to
the
go
shortest
for
stack.
I think he's like, oh, I have to go for this. I'm not loving it. I have to go for this, but
Yeah, I know what you mean. I can imagine the thoughts going through his head of being bluffed. Am I going to bluff it off?
yeah, he can have some Queen X as well, obviously. Queen 10.
Can you find a non all-in sizing?
You can also just have Jack 10 as well. You can have just loads of strong hands here. Yeah, interested to see size-wise.
Does he do like a 2/3, or is it just always all of it?
He does go for it.
Going to leave the one chip back.
I think he's supposed to. It's over pot bet. Maximum pressure on KANME. Great to see this. Well played. Whether he gets called or not, I think this was the correct play.
Yeah. What is going to happen here, Warps?
Doesn't matter.
Valerie says.
Oh, he just...
Yeah, he's folding. A great bluff.
Wow. Quick fold.
You've got to show him.
Windmill it.
You have to show a bluff in return.
He said it. He said
it's so cool.
He doesn't do it though.
8-7-4. Ik heb 6-9.
So cool.
Check door een 9. Ja, ik bet.
To not show it. He was asked to show the bluff in return, and he just keeps the cards face down.
The restraint. I think it's better to show him there, by the way.
Maybe.
Because like when he said that and you muck, it just looks like you had it.
Yeah,
he's
maybe.
like, he's basically like, show me a bluff and you muck, so he's thinking, I've made a great fold, you must have had it.
Yeah, but that's what he wants him to think.
That's what he wants who to think.
Him. It's like, you keep your swagger.
As a man who doesn't show bluffs, I'd have showed that.
Wow. Well done, Matthias.
Yeah, very nice.
Now the three of them, all on 9 million or thereabouts.
600,000.
Woodall puts his head out of the trench. Queen 10 of clubs. Get some respect from KANME.
Like 10?
Shylko with ace jack off in the big.
9. 9 to start, yeah?
Yes.
Thanks.
Don't have to answer those questions, of course. Pips from the table, they're all countable. Shylko knows the answer. He's just asking. Top pair for Woodall.
I think those days are gone. It's more of an old school thing. Of,
yeah.
You have to answer. Everyone now is quite polite and knows their stack. I think back in the day, a lot of old school pros didn't even know what they had themselves. So they were like, well, I'm not counting it. So.
Worth noting, in fact, actually, KANME followed 10-8 of hearts in this hand, right? From the small blind.
He did, yeah.
Would have been the spicy one.
750,000.
Shylko fell behind and lost no additional chips.
Nice.
Good result.
Not much between the other three, is there?
No.
8 mil, 9.6 and 10. It's a real battle here. Onyx High Roller Series, 25k main event final table.
Shylko once again limping in on the lip big blind. Let's see how he approaches this one. Last 2 times he's raised.
5 seconds.
Certainly is a hand that warrants raising.
900.
There it is.
Raise to 900.
Players not far off their agreed upon dinner break. Still 4 left. Will all 4 make it to that break?
600. Pass.
Who do you think will benefit from this break the most, if anyone?
Yeah, you asked me this the other day, didn't you? And that was definitely a table I thought nobody wouldn't really matter. I think maybe this is a bit different, actually.
Open, yeah.
I think they're all going to watch the stream back,
right?
So they're going to see a few different things, aren't they? A few tight folds from WOODALL.
Yeah.
See what KANME is up to more, because there's a lot of hands with him when he was chip leader. And maybe Lip would be the biggest.
It'd be a nice reset
benefit too. Yeah.
Just, I mean, it's a consummate professional, but still a high pressure situation.
Yeah. I'd also say that KANME's maybe looking a bit slightly fatigued and just needs that extra hours, you know, away from the table. It's very, very tiring playing.
Yeah.
So many hands post flop.
Right. He's
so many hours
been the
a
most
day.
mentally taxed so
yeah.
far.
He's been in. Can actually have a look how many. I was going to say 50% of hands. He's
V-pipping
43%. Yeah, so that's basically half the hands. It's very tiring.
More. No.
Under the lights.
People raise 40%.
2.2.
Here we go. Here's another one.
200,000.
Have that, Lip. Just unbridled aggression. Love to see it. Whoa! Lip with the ace-5 off, having none of it.
He's seen enough, hasn't he?
Sends them in. Well played, sir. I didn't think he was going to find that, if I'm being honest.
What did he say? He gave him a little.
I think I got back some of my chips.
Ah, could be.
I didn't see that coming. Well done. And it's I mean, KANME's been very active, but I don't recall seeing a 3-bet like that out of him pre-flop thus far. Like 10-6 offsuit, just
no. No, we haven't seen that, especially with that sort of hand selection.
And Lip was just ready for it. Didn't take very long. WOODALL, he's ready for action. 2 jacks. Quite low down in his get-in range. What we've seen thus far. Once again, it'll be he v Shylko, button v big blind.
He knows how to do it, doesn't he? Folds a kind of marginal, very tight spot, and then just finds a premium.
Trouble on the horizon for WOODALL. Just one over on board, but it matches the queen of Shylko. He's going to check it back and a club on the turn. A very pleasing development for the Belarusian.
Yeah, jack of clubs no good now. Just the one out.
They don't exist. Oops. No one hits a 1 out.
No one? Seen it a few times.
5 seconds.
650.
650.
650 into 1.65. One imagines we're all quite content right now with the way this one's playing out.
Yeah, lots of different hands that Shylko can have. Loads of combos of diamonds and clubs.
Straight draws, flush draws. Complete air, all available. Maybe even an 8. Front door flush completes.
Yeah, nobody loving that card at all. Would expect to see check, check. Could go block, I guess.
Yeah, I guess working against Shylko somewhat. He holds the 7 of clubs. Would like Woodall to have that card. If he does have a draw, therefore more likely it was diamonds. But we can't be scared of everything. Whoops.
He's going to come with 450,000. That's my guess.
Okay. If he does, that will surely be snapped.
5 seconds.
A little larger. Looks like a barren half pot.
600,000.
Okay, every credit. Let's go much bigger.
Now, is this a situation where Woodall could potentially...
Wow, he just called quite quickly.
Did I give time bank? Yeah.
Does call and gets chopped down to 6.4. Shylko would nearly double that.
Yeah, I thought he might take a bit more time with that one. It was a tough situation, but just sign his hands too strong. Obviously got the Jack of Diamonds blocker as well.
I was wondering for a moment, would that be enough to maybe see him trying to make a queen fold? And obviously deciding the strength of the jacks more than enough. I just like seeing people find these lines, you know? I wasn't advocating the move. So then.
I get you.
Situation changes once more. Lip, 12.5 million. Shylko, 10.5. Woodall, 6.5. So some separation with the 3 short stacks, and it's Shylko's turn with the hooks.
You've just seen a guy basically go off with King 8, and now you're just looking for everything.
Yeah. Now Shylko, the last 3 times he's limped blind v blind, he's been raised. This time, whoops, he's ready.
5 seconds.
You're sensing a trap then, are you?
Oh, I was wondering if he's going to raise because it looks like he's fed up with limping. I was thinking the opposite.
Okay. If he had a limped, maybe he'd have got the raise, but his hand's a bit too good to...
You know what I mean? The levels is like...
Yeah, I get it.
I keep limping and I lose every hand, so I'm going to try raising.
Yeah.
Too old school, maybe.
I'm not sure these new kids think like that. I think they're just playing
Yeah.
their hands, aren't they?
Why would you raise if you had it?
Me and you are
I keep
like...
raising.
Me and you are like, I've limped the last 3, so this one I'm going to...
Yeah.
$600,000. 600,000. Pass.
Okay, KANME opens this one. 4-handed first to speak.
Normal service has been resumed.
Indeed. Taking it off.
Ace for Woodall. Been cut adrift, the bottom of the counts.
Does
Bottom
let it
good.
go.
I think this break may be detrimental to Woodall. Most people were sort of saying who it might be best for, but what these guys are going to find out, many of the hands
Exactly 10.
Yeah.
gone down and will...
Fold, maybe, yeah.
10, exactly.
10.9.
You?
But maybe they'll just go and eat and switch off. I doubt it. I'm sure they'll all be watching the.
Yeah, I think. Not so much watching, but I imagine all these guys will have some friends watching.
Yeah, of course.
Relay the key information.
25?
Have a good look at your phone and
20 in this.
so you've got 150 messages about all sorts of hands.
When you find yourself in these spots, do you typically have a person in mind who's watching, or does it change? Or
During my hotter days, I literally had a guy.
Really?
Who basically offered to do it.
5-8-50. Okay.
And it's kind of bad because since I've not made a final for a while, I haven't really spoken to him. But he used to message me all the time.
He would sort of take notes and give you the pertinent information.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing when you've got, you know, a bunch of friends just happen to be watching and you get messages from 7 different people and there's some information in there. But versus like
he was
instructed note of, you know, I saw this guy maybe overfold this spot, this guy overcall this spot.
Yeah, yeah. He's a really nice guy and he was like very good at poker. He just messaged me one time. I was like, I'm watching if you want me to send hands.
11, yeah.
And then I made another final quite quickly. And he was like, would you like me to do it again? And the next two I was like, do you want to just keep doing this? He's like, yeah. Does make the call.
Just 550. Swells the pot to 2.75. And interest for KANME.
Indeed. Shylko with the ace of diamonds as well, so flush did come.
He and Lipp started his hand almost even. WOODALL with half their chips. Does he wanna bet here? Bet here and open himself up? Or will he check? Looks like he's happy to bet. A hand as strong as aces.
Yeah, I like this. Great size as well versus big blind. Really, really nice stuff.
KANME, of course, having picked up that diamond draw, we know he'll be continuing.
I wonder if there's a world where he just takes off here and puts it in.
Right, this is the danger of betting turn as Shylko, right? Against this player specifically. He does!
Wow.
He just goes for it. And now, Shylko, how sick do you feel?
Yeah.
Thinking he can bet here. Get to showdown. But he does open the door to a hyper-aggressive, capable opponent. And now, can he really make the call? Is it his turn to make the big fold?
This is really hard to make the call. Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. KANME further strengthening his grip on this one.
It's like best case scenario is you're up at what you're up against this time, and worst case scenario you're just not dead, but you know, not close to dead. That's the best case, isn't it? A pair and a flush draw, or a gut shot and a flush draw. So can't blame the bet fold there.
Yeah, unlucky, I guess, in that respect, that it was against this man with that holding. I wonder how that's going to make his crab taste.
Is that soon?
Breakup coming. Will just be 15 minutes or so for us viewers.
900.
Foot firmly to the floor. Shylko with a hand that can continue for sure. Queen 3-3, wouldn't you know it, KANME. 96% on this board. He's doing fine without the hand. We're going to start giving him hands as well.
Indeed.
They will be in trouble. His first sort of sign of passivity happens to be when he's got it. Ace on the turn. Not a great development for KANME. Over to his queen, but obviously can discount a fair amount of the ace-x stuff, having raised pre and just been called by Shylko.
Yeah, and just see this 7th pot. Yeah. Don't really know what to do here with Jack 9. I guess he just folds. It's quite annoying, but yeah.
Like, really? And with that, the players do finish this frame. You hear them mentioning 1 hour, but there'll be a little trimmage to that break from our point of view. So it will just be about 15 to 20 minutes until we pick up action here. That's how things stand as the players go to eat. It is Jordan Woodall at the bottom, where seems to be more than comfortable. RAOUL KANME, he's the one doing all the action, leading the way with 27 million in chips as they head on food. Steve will be doing the same. When we return, it'll be myself and FAHREDIN bring you towards the conclusion of this main event final table.
I'd be scrappy. I might get someone with a like eye gauge or something when they're not looking.
Hope someone with a chip, yeah?
I feel like for $1,000,000 to 1, I'd wrestle Brock Lesnar.
I've taken a lot of people for $1,000,000 to 1, yeah.
Okay,
might have an off day, you know?
Finer things in life, you might be
Bet $100 that he like passes out or something, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get in there.
Breaks their ankle walking into the ring.
Yeah. Probably still a big dog at that point, but
not $1 million though.
200.
Armin's short, and that normally makes them angry.
Hey, Daniel.
Short is good for us.
I like Armin's haircut.
You're #1 wrestler.
Like me, right?
This guy used to be like #1 in Romania wrestling. Look at these forearms.
Wow, that's scary.
Yeah, we're not getting in there.
Check deuce.
Yeah.
Bricks for all.
I have
$1,000,000 to 1 to win an arm wrestle is quite strong.
Big turn card. 10 for overall. Open end of a goji.
But let me see. Maybe I can get someone to. Maybe I can do a trade. Yeah, I can do a trade. Let me know.
Welcome on and all joining us on the Onyx Live YouTube channel. I see a few questions filtering in, asking a number of questions, one of which being who are the commentators. It is myself, James Dempsey, and Neil Farrell at the moment, aka FAHREDIN. Steve Warburton waiting in the wings, and we will be with you through the night, but we will, of course, lay out when there's table talk. So if we do go quiet for a while, guys, don't mind, we're here, we're just enjoying the show, just like you guys are. I don't think we're going to get a chance to do too much talking tonight, FAHREDIN.
No, I think this might be one of the easier shifts of our career, James, to be honest.
It's nice that they're laying out when there's hands going on, so we can get a little bit involved.
Yeah. I do like the sound of my own voice, but, you know, not to the point that I would speak over
If you're going to talk like this every
the
hand,
table banter, if you will.
Okay? Do you understand?
I'm not tanking that much. I don't think I'm tanking much for 24K. Did I? Just tell me if it's real or if it's a joke. It's fine. I don't think I tank that much. I show 1 card. I have an 8. That's an interesting card.
It's massive. I'm dead against an 8.
I don't think I take that much to raise 24K with an 8.
I just want to make sure. I don't know how you guys do it here in
I never
Cyprus.
see a game 700 will be excluded.
It's not excluded.
I never
okay.
see that.
I never seen that. You got to make sure
I hate
sometimes.
this question.
Because 7 deuce suited is a real hand.
I hate this question.
3-way to the flop. Here we go.
Show me one game in the world where they exclude 700. Just show me.
Somewhere out there is a game.
Yeah, maybe.
Somewhere out there.
But
I would bet a lot.
Okay, so 700 makes you paid. You paid 1K per person.
Bottom pair for Dasky. Not a lot for anyone else.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Enjoy your flush draw.
Improvement. Gonna try and shut this down now. 2K into 4.6. Little Dave. Oh, what's going on here? Little Dave is absolutely on one today. Coming out with the check raise. I mean, puts a lot of pressure on a single pair, right?
For sure, yeah.
Obviously thinking it's often a bluff, just betting on the ace when check 2.
Just with the complete nothing as well.
Yeah.
Just the heart and commitment to the game.
It's unlucky, right? Daski's going to bluff this card a lot as the opener, and when he does have it, he only has one pair a lot of the time. Happens to have had aces and sixes.
$20,000 in the middle.
Interesting river card here.
Right, it's not one Daski's supposed to have, is it?
No, not frequently. Neither are we really, although we can have some 2-pair. We still have some flushes that we play this way. He's going big.
Over pot. It's like 22 into 18.6.
Spicy.
How'd you like your ace-6 now?
Oh, disgusting spot for Daski.
Now work out for little Dave. Check raise a flush and still bet this big on the river, and I think he would.
Oh, absolutely.
What are the bluffs?
I think maybe some 1-pair hands, maybe some like King of Hearts 10 and stuff like that. But little does he know, 8-3 of clubs is in there, and it's going to get through.
Wow.
How many push-ups Dave thinks Nadav can do if he got $50,000 for every push-up?
Whoa.
Sorry, $20,000. $20,000 per push-up. Proper push-ups all the way down. Someone's got the fist underneath. He's got to touch the fist. $20,000 per push-up.
It's got everything you expect from an Onyx cash game. It's got some high stakes action.
It's too low. It's too low.
Some
It's too low, yeah. I think I've
you'll viral
interesting table chat.
I was thinking.
Say the
I
least.
don't know. Exactly that.
I don't know.
And then Mum pop in mind, say hello.
Right here. 4.4.
Little packed lunch handover as well.
Thank you.
Everything you want. Little Dave getting back to work here with a Queen 6 of Hearts.
Bad luck that. I'll probably lose this hand now.
Check,
oh, and what a flop that is.
Yikes. Little D flopping the Queen High flush.
Yes.
I mean, going to be losing a bunch on this one, you would think, especially with Jack of Hearts in hand. Seen little D take off already, and wow.
Dear.
Why not?
What a
Aces
card.
up. 18.4. Sitting in there. 12K. The number on request. Kiss him goodbye, but you're not wrong.
Who? Well, sometimes we can boat up.
The King of Hearts. Not what little Dave wanted to see, but does of course improve him to the nuts.
And Goji, of course, with the second nuts.
Yeah, such a weird card. Neither player wanted to see it, even though it improves their hand.
Oh, little milky milk on the end.
8,000.
I wonder if I see a raise here. Just a call. Very good discipline.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Oh, wow. That is a
Second nuts.
That's smaller, I call.
Yeah.
Well,
chunky little pot there for little Dave.
Yes, I only need 8.
Yeah.
I have all the money I need now.
How do you know the flop?
By the way, whenever I...
My number was 250. So, but tonight's 4x and you want to bet more.
But little David
I always want to bet more if I like my side.
Yeah.
But I'm willing to give you my 10,000 to your 8,000.
Jesus Christ.
That's the best I can do. I have no idea. I just love, when I love my side, I love my side. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. But I'm giving you odds. My brain.
Am I going to back myself?
I might become addicted to Johnny Loden's game.
Here it is. 8.
Rob sticking around with a 9 deuce.
You could risk 8 to win
Against
10.
Kings.
And it's your brain against my brain. You have a very solid brain.
Rob's quite an unusual man, though. He could just be in there
I think
for
I'm
5
taking the
million.
extra
He could be in
action
there
here
for
on the
100,
unders.
like he's...
Yeah, it's
Just
very.
gotta be
He could also be there for
It's super tricky,
200K.
that's
Like, he
why.
charges his phone every night. What's the big deal?
It's tricky.
He comes from humble roots. He knows the value of $1. He might not want to spend $1 million on a phone, but he also could if he wanted to.
What's the big deal with charging your phone? Like, I mean, it's
Midst all this, we have a
phones these
pop,
days
right?
last the whole day, and then
Bottom pair.
you go to sleep and
3
you
to
charge
straight,
it. What's
3 to a
what's the
flush.
problem?
It's all there for Rob.
I like my side, so I want to bet more.
Now there's very
How
little
do your
left.
5Ks always end up like just standing on the?
I guess I just found 5K, so...
You're 5K richer, buddy.
Okay.
Congratulations.
All right, you got it. 8 to 10, so I can
Oh
lose
my
2.
God! Okay, yeah.
I've got to back myself, haven't I?
Yeah, you should. You should.
So you guys side bet?
But the way I'll tell you why I'm betting more. Like the way Rob was like gleeful to answer. Like I think the number's
$1
high.
million, you know.
Can we tell you now?
Yeah.
The answer is how much I would pay for it.
I reckon, by the way, the answer can never be $1 million. It's either like some stupid number.
I'd pay 30,000.
I was going to say 20K.
Up to 50.
Yeah?
Really?
Correct, yeah?
Woohoo!
Yeah, correct.
See?
I lost
Hey,
2K.
If 1K for Apple phone, I'd pay 30 times more. Okay, this is the interesting one. I'm going to bring Daniela into it.
Yeah.
How much would Daniela...
Uh-oh.
Who is Daniela?
Daniela.
Oh, hey.
Who's Daniela, the person
Thank you.
rubbing your
I
back?
don't know your name, though. You massage very good.
How much would Daniela, on this stream, massage Johan nude?
Oh my gosh.
Who's nude, Johan or...
Right now,
It's a really interesting question.
How much what?
how much you would have to get? How much she would be paid to massage you nude?
Naked?
Yes.
Right on the screen.
That's the guess. On stream. On stream.
So
You don't answer. It's like,
what is Johan getting out of this? He's got to be naked on the stream.
you put the answer in your phone, and we bet on it.
I will never be massaged nude on the street.
Massage nude on the street.
It's unfair to ask her to do. We need to do some things.
Wait, so if I don't want to do it, is that high or low?
I mean,
We're
there's
just
a.
gonna bet on the
Can you
amount.
confirm that there's a real? There's
Who's
a number?
naked, though?
Like, of course there's an
Meanwhile,
amount
top
that
set
you
for
do.
Sorel and a very
Who's
active little
actually
Dave with
naked?
bottom pair and a
What do
backdoor
you
flush draw.
mean?
This could get
You're
spicy.
naked.
And Dave is naked next to
What a
me.
bad
and
turn.
naked as well.
getting massage.
How much do I have to be paid to be near him naked is more the question. Like, am I getting anything from this?
Fair play to Sorel casually carrying on this conversation with top set.
But I'm naked.
Well, let's do a different one. It's too sexist with Daniela.
Your price, by the way.
Afraid for the.
All the money, right?
But
How much does Dave need to pay to change his seat?
Well, let's talk to a guy.
Oh my word.
Little
No wonder
Dave
Sorel's laughing and smiling.
Oh, what a
places
turn
with
card.
Daniela and massage Johan nude on the stream.
They're both
His
just
wife
playing it
definitely
so
watching.
cool.
who's nude?
You.
Okay. Yeah, there's a number.
Because there's always a price for little Dave. He's a businessman.
Oh, you but he's massaging me nude so we can see.
Yeah, everything. And his wife watches the stream.
I like it.
I like it. Because there's always a price for little Dave.
There is always a price for little
I forgot
Dave.
what
Let's guess that. Let's guess that
Forgot my
price
hand.
now, then, right?
Look at this.
So I'm gonna go. So
Oh,
I
little
guess
Dave.
first.
Who is making the price?
He's got the Chris
It is
Sutton as
first?
well, the
He's
6 deuce.
massaging Johan. So how much was
Sorel come out leading this
How
time.
much would he do it for?
Check called flop, now
How much
leads.
you would get it? I'm not nude.
Yeah, I'm not
And he's
sure.
standing up. Yeah.
I like little Dave, so I might accept that he do it for free.
In amongst all this chaos, there is a
I'm gonna
big
go
pop brewing,
300K.
biggest of the night.
But wait, he needs to.
Managed to time it when Dave has a hand.
300,000.
Who's gonna write the number down?
Primary draw gets
What?
there in the form of Jack
We
10.
need the number on the phone. Who's gonna write him?
Well, little Dave knows the answer, doesn't he?
Isn't someone else going to guess?
You have to put it. We guess, and little Dave has to put it in his phone, right?
Yeah, but before you bet, he needs to put it. He's
Yeah.
in the hand.
Yeah,
It's a pretty big
Sorry,
hand,
Dave. Yeah, I
actually.
was swapped over to little Dave.
pay attention, people.
Yeah.
Don't want to be sexist. Little Dave, I'm going to say. I mean, the whole stream though. He's got to do it the whole stream.
Yeah, the whole stream.
35 is going to stop Dave losing more, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 300.
Makes a swift
He
call.
Like a long,
Sees nines
he
full.
holds the record for
Oh, he didn't play
massage.
this
14
hand.
hours he kept
You got
watching.
7 news.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Yeah.
Better the aces a couple of times, and here we go
Better
again.
not. He's allowed to text and he's allowed to do whatever, right? He's just not allowed to speak.
Armin's had a pretty rough night, so Looking for some action here.
Are you in if we make it 5K on?
Out.
Out, okay.
You can play.
I don't know much about. I don't know much about Mike Matthäus' finances.
Sorry. Can I have hummus, please?
Check from Goji with the aces here. Playing quite conservatively. Or a little bit low and straighty for his liking.
Very sorry, guys.
I do see check, check. I mean, with the check mark in his hand. Well, does check to him. Gives some value. 15k. Be big again. The tank. I believe this is potentially your last hand for Aldo, as Mr. James Dempsey's waiting in the wings.
Yes, indeed. What do we think? Sorrel gonna hero it off here?
I think Armin's image could definitely get him paid here.
Can I have nuts, please?
Seems quite suspicious.
Nuts.
Mm.
Can you explain? Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Does flick it in.
Does call it. Great sizing from Armin. I was thinking that was maybe too much, but well played.
Yeah. On that note, I will hand over my part of this commentary duo to the
Kings. Come on.
wonderful James Dempsey.
Welcome back to continuing coverage of this Onyx High Roller Series here at Merit. It is, of course, the final table, and it is it's the main event, and it's the final table. The excitement is getting to me for Aldo. There are just 4 left. What a frame of poker we just witnessed, where RAOUL KANME really has stamped his authority on this one. He has 27 million chips, 53% chips in play. Is MATTHIAS LIPP, who has been up and down but currently finds himself second. Clear of Shylko and WOODALL, who are fairly similar as blinds go up to 200, 400. For Raudo, a tough spot for LIPP and co, is it not?
Yeah, absolutely. RAOUL appears to have been doing some work since I was last in the booth, and has extended his chip lead, and that really puts him in a great position just to put the hammer down, as they say, and
Pirlo making it very difficult for the remaining players.
Yeah, he really, really has gone for it in that last frame. And for those who didn't see him, heroic 3-street bluff against Lipp. That's the hand they're talking about.
Thank you, man.
Check raised. No pair, no draw. Continued on the turn, jam river. That separated him from the pack, just as it looked like Lipp was about to take the chip lead. WOODALL going to kick off this frame with an open from under the gun. Lipp relinquishing a king of his own. Now remember, guys, we do have more action coming to you from this High Roller Series over the weekend. Sunday we will have the conclusion of the 50K. And tomorrow, the potential, no guarantee, but the potential of a cash game. So if you want to see more of the action from this very venue, my best advice to you is to click subscribe, get your notifications on, and if there is a stream tomorrow, you will not miss it. And it's free, Browdo. You just click subscribe. It's not a big deal. We're not asking for anything.
Just incredibly low effort thing to do for such a high reward, James.
And, you know, if you decide you hate these streams, you can just unsubscribe at a later date. I'm not bothered. I just don't want you missing a stream you might want to watch. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, if you don't like the streams, you can use them as a notification as to when to avoid being on YouTube.
There we go. Or even just come in the chat and give us some grief. But seriously, I mean, the cash game the other day was absolutely bonkers. Maybe not the craziest of action we've seen here, but there were still some good hands. But a very entertaining show nonetheless, with a lot of bluffs and good table chat. I mean, that hand will live long in the memory. Silla's sitting down in Rob's seat, getting aces, stacking Yo viral.
Yeah, that was a special hand, that one. I don't know if I'll ever see anything like that again.
Where else are you going to see someone just sending a member of staff to sit over their stack, give them the instructions, don't play anything but aces, and, then and somehow get aces all in? If you haven't seen that, check out the socials, Onyx Live, Twitter, Instagram, whatever floats your boat. Don't come at me with the X nonsense. It's Twitter. Will always be Twitter. KANME, 2-3s, all in. Easy. Understandably quiet at the table. Players fed. Business time.
Absolutely. 1.25 million up top to play for. That is indeed the essence of business time for me.
It's business. No? Not enjoy me? WOODALL! He's got a hand that he likes. 2 queens. He'd of course lose a sizable pot before the break with 2 jacks. Well, let's see, Lipp just folded king 4 off. If that's the strategy, I doubt king 5 is going to be played. Obviously, these are hands that you would normally see played, right? The king 5, the king 4 in this kind of scenario. But this just must be an adjustment from obviously all the information he received, having caught up with the delay. The fact that WOODALL's been very selective with his starting hands, right?
Yeah, possibly. It's also a product of just when you're this close in chips with the last, you know, obviously there's a big chip leader and there's 3 kind of bunched kind of around the same amount. Every chip kind of counts. You maybe tighten up in a little spots. Don't want to bleed too many chips too speculatively.
We did note before in the last frame, myself and Worbs, about this payout structure. And there is a little wrinkle in this one in the fact that, you know, the jump from 4th to 3rd and 3rd to 2nd, almost identical, just 20k difference. Is that going to play into that somewhat as well? This is the really key jump you have to get through.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we are at the business end now. Every jump, you know, if next jump's 180k, like, I've won tournaments for less than that. You know, never mind.
Yeah.
So, you know, it is a big old jump, and it's real money. You know, sometimes you forget that because these guys play so high all the time. But it's money you can spend. You can buy stuff, James.
You certainly can. Well, Lipp taking the King 5 suited from the small blind against the chip leader. Different proposition. It's a 3-bet through.
It's a 3-bet through.
Daan, kijk je die stream?
Something about check the stream. My Dutch for you. Shylko gone back to no massage. Woodall walks KANME in. Well, what a good walk it looks to be.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of showing the Jack 10 suited like it was aces. You know, like, ah. Speaking of aces,
here we go.
It was unfair to have such a big chip lead and get aces. Goes for the limp.
Oh wow. Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah. Wonder what Shylko's going to make of that. Up against a man who's been so hyper aggressive, willing to drop in chips for fun, and now suddenly limps.
Maybe the alarm bells might be going off. Or maybe he just has 3 high.
Also, you know, you got 3 high. Well, as 3 high goes, that's a pretty good flop. Pair, gut shot.
Not bad at all.
He's going to enjoy absorbing this 400k bet. Does of course invest 400k as the two head to the queen turn. Not the best looking card for Shylko. How much is KANME gonna request? Used to have had a couple of battles just before the break. Sizable 1.1 million. And bit Shylko and Woodall started this hand near even and chips at the bottom. Does he really have a decision still at this point?
I wouldn't have thought so. I think this would be kind of a must continue, but Shylko has been at the table with KANME. Maybe has a better feel for the situation. Does make a great fold.
Well. Very strong fold. I didn't think there was a chance in hell we were seeing him fold a pair and a draw.
No, I wouldn't have thought so, but that's, you know, a good indication as to why he is where he is.
I wonder, there was a hand earlier that Shylko won where KANME bet a very sort of like medium strength hand on the turn where he almost would make everything worse fold and everything better cool. And I wonder if that's playing in his mind that maybe this guy's still betting like every 4 here and things like that. Maybe that just weighing into his thought process.
Possibly, yeah.
I mean, that's the only reason I can think for the fold. It's that previous hand. KANME at it again this time from the button, approaching the 30 million chip mark. Lipp though with an ace. Is that the antidote? Definitely quiet in there now. He's in a great position with the chip stacks the way they are. Obviously, can't be folding an ace. Comes with call. Finds a pleasing flop.
Yeah, pretty. First flops go pretty good.
I think to check it over to KANME. He's like, do I have a club? No, it's King 7 red. That's right. I'm just going to piece together some form of continuation bet. These will be chips that will sail off into the night.
575.
I mean, I say that before any lunacy bluff that we've seen already for him.
Yeah, it does seem to be a player who is capable of anything. Quite fun to commentate on, you know, rather than just knowing what's coming.
Lipp did get his own back somewhat. He managed to get a river bluff through for his whole stack as well, a little later. But of course, the previous pot was much bigger, the one that gave KANME its 20+ chip stack. Now, needs to shut this down. Assume, given the way the chip stacks are, that Lipp's not going to be in there with too much of this 3x and quite a lot of the 6x, right?
Yeah, you're thinking it's more likely weighted towards the ace-x portion. Can't really be in there with the king 3 off and such.
Now club on the end. We'll check.
Check.
Harder for KANME to bluff now, you feel. Ace takes it down. See in the chat questions asking about our good selves. More importantly, where we're from. Well, we're both from the United Kingdom. Myself, James Dempsey, and proud Brit, Neil Farrell in the booth. Is that right, Feraldo?
From
What heeft hij?
Bonnie, Scotland, James.
Wow.
I saw someone saying that our English is good, which is quite the compliment.
Yes.
I've been working on it quite extensively.
So much so we've let you move to England.
I'm simply the first stage of the invasion, my friend.
He's got over the wall. Oh, hello.
Well, it's been a hand since someone had aces, so we have to re-hit our quota.
I mean, this is interesting because obviously Lipp is the one that has played back a little bit with KANME.
$3.2.
Big 3-bet to 3.2. Obviously, isolation, we like to go small with aces, but with range, they're going to keep it to a big sizing.
Yeah, it is going to be a very polar 3-bet, as we did see with the king 5 suited and the aces. So, in those situations, our good hands want to put a lot of money in, and our weak hands want to generate folds. So the big size works for both.
Great start to the post-dinner session for Lipp. Up to 15 million with the two short stacks, both below 5 million, playing 400k big blind. You know, it's not long before one or both will find themselves committed. Continuing to get some playable ones. Ace high on the button. In they come. Here comes WOODALL. 2 5s. Now, he did fold this hand earlier. Small to big, but that was a very different situation.
All in.
This time he does take the spot. And this is a tough one. I mean, I think Lipp against a lot of other opponents we'd just be in here, right? 12 blinds, ace-9, we're happy.
Yeah, going to be around the bottom, but usually going to be enough. This is going to be right on the line. Ace-10, I think, is in there already. So let's see if he finds the call. We could have confrontation here.
How much?
Perhaps some news of the kind of bigger folds WOODALL's made. Maybe skew him one way or the other.
No. No. I didn't.
Some confusion.
Maybe you know the future. Four?
12 blinds. You've invested 2. But he's going to let it go.
Nice pickup for WOODALL.
Yeah, huge result getting ace-9 to fold. Right.
I wouldn't like that.
Huh?
A lot of honesty. I don't think I'd be announcing that I folded ace-9 for 12 blinds.
Unless it was part of it.
As LIPP gets to go it again. Keeping min opens. I was curious to see if this was a spot maybe he goes bigger with Shylko being in the big blind. So incentivized. But then again, I guess he's already folding a lot because WOODALL's also short.
Yep, absolutely. Also, with ICM, he's not committed to Shylko's style. It's not like we're playing for chips. You can make some tight folds getting good prices.
Well, here we go. Shylko does move it in for 9.
Is it exactly?
Ace-7 suited here. Well, he's not going to fold again, is he?
3-6.
I think it would be somewhat reasonable. Just kind of, you know, against the big blind, you tend to be...
Call.
Does call.
Flicks them in. Shylko in dreamland.
Ace-Queen,
As-vrouw,
Ace-7.
As-7. As-vrouw.
2/3 of the time, he will double up. Quite importantly, take some chips off the man in second. Changes the future game dynamic quite considerably. If he were to hold. Ace-Queen 9, all but seals it.
As-vrouw.
Pretty final.
Jack does seal it. Shylko then up to 8, LIPP down to 10, and once again it's WOODALL at the bottom of the count. And KANME just gets to have some more fun.
Yeah, great result for KANME. Gets to apply a lot more pressure now.
Я тебе говорил, что мой любимый дилер. Еще до этого Алана.
All smiles for Shylko.
You were dealing back in this Belarusian poker tour, yeah? You were dealing on Belarusian poker tour. I think the first final table I was there, you were dealing. You remember or not? Interesting cycle, you know?
Funny enough, we were talking about this earlier. Back in 2016, Shylko's first live cash, the Belarusian poker tour, and I wonder if that's what he's referencing. I said, didn't look right that he could have been in a casino 10 years ago, let alone today.
Yeah, we're all getting old, James.
Shylko just shy of 6 million in career earnings coming into today. Obviously his best cash being that 3.1 million for taking down the PSPC a few years ago in the Bahamas. But don't know how many times you've done it. Big score like this is worth a lot. 1.25 million will be his second 7-figure score in his career. As it is, the 420k he's locked up is actually also already guaranteed to be the second biggest score of his career.
Miss? Can I ask for a ginger shot?
Oh, ginger shots, here we go again.
Quite popular, these ginger shots.
They really are, aren't they?
I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere else.
You've just been slamming back the Red Bulls instead, don't you? Sorts you out.
Yeah, I'm on. It's very bad for you, this stuff, but needs must.
How many have we had today?
Thank you.
First Red Bull. I had two,
okay.
I had 2 coffees.
Okay, not unreasonable.
Die 6-3 hand al.
So then, some chips have moved around the table, but ultimately it is RAOUL KANME who's just extending that lead to 28 million. Lipp and Shylko fairly close, and then a little further adrift is Mr. Woodall.
Is 9 probably close?
He is, though, the only man to have knocked out 2 people
What?
on this final table. Seems like a long time ago. What happened 3 or 4 of the day that we lost MUSTAFOV, the winner of this event here this time last year.
You don't mind the fold?
That's right, yes. Came into
You
the
don't
final
mind
table
the
with
fold,
3 big blinds, of course. Not a lot of wiggle room.
I was
No.
happy.
Raise for Shylko. KANME with a suited jack.
$7.875.
Wow. Very surprised by that. Not something we've seen.
Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited.
Maybe we just wasn't feeling it that time.
He did sort of scan around the other stacks. Oh yeah, I'd be curious as to why he's done that, because we haven't seen that from KANME. Obviously something he worked out there. I mean, Shylko did have a hand.
True.
Maybe just thinking that he's going to be playing pretty snug from that seat, given the chip distribution.
Just felt the energy from the universe, letting him know that Shylko wasn't completely messing around.
Yeah, he's a man who's been very much on the aggressive side of the coin.
This is more what I was...
Yeah, 20 big jam, 8-5 offsuit, more than the folding jack 5 suited. But there was one spot earlier, I think we had the ace queen suited, where it was like, it looked like a good spot to cold 4-bet, and instead he folded. Not comparing that to just defending a big blind, but, you know, maybe fitting the player profile of someone who wants to be the one creating the action, doesn't really enjoy absorbing it as much.
But it makes me more present.
Yep, absolutely. You can, I do find in poker you can kind of infer, although if they're not similar situations, there are a lot of
shot of tequila always nice, right?
similar character traits and spots where you can
You take it?
you can extrapolate to different
Yes.
situations.
Nice.
My second.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think Woodall's going to be doing a ginger shot after the adventure earlier.
Do you not think you enjoyed the first one, James?
Oh, someone needs to clip that. Again. Just ripping into the 2 middle stacks, if you like. It's fun when poker's like this, isn't it?
Yeah, I was saying this for the last stream, the last tournament stream we did. It's so much fun having a big chip lead at final.
$4.5.
Someone was eyeing up a stack of Woodall. 0.5 the declaration. It is he in the big blind.
5 million.
He's found another $500,000. See if Shylko wants to come after it from the button. Suited king. Seems likely. And there it is. That will succeed.
Button moved.
Not the worst idea, I don't think, to show that 6-deuce. No, Farado. I like it. They're going to be the perception that I'm folding too much. I can show, hey, I folded because you would have folded too. 6-deuce, no good.
The Chris Sutton 6-deuce.
Here we go. I haven't had any Celtic nonsense from you to downstream.
That was a little bit there.
I know. You want to share anything with us or not? Just too early in the season?
No, I'm just pretty content where we are. Okay. Looking like another good season ahead.
Just giving you your opportunity, that's all.
I appreciate that.
Well, if I can invite it, we can have it, we can contain it, and we can move on. Don't want it seeping in for the rest of the stream.
If we really wanted to clear out the YouTube chat, we could talk about Brighton.
One day we'll get to play. That's what the fans want to see. Brighton versus Celtic in the Europa Conference League. Both teams belong. But I'm blind. Here comes the hammer. I think we're going to see this pattern repeat for a little while until someone finds something. Oh, that little wink to the rail. A little wink to the rail. Got this, boys. Don't you worry, it's just a matter of time. And I mean, there's still a long way to go, but should KANME win this tournament, he certainly has won it with that King-8 bluff that he made before the dinner break, where he check-raised, no pair, no draw, barreled on down through the streets, making MATTHIAS LIPP fold top pair on the end. Some tournaments just get dealt to you, but that was far from standard.
Yeah, KANME just putting the pressure on full here. It's quite interesting to see even hands as strong as like King Jack suited. He's just shoving. It makes it quite difficult to call off super light if he still has these reasonable holdings in there, you know, rather than having the kind of middle range and raising the top and bottom. He's kind of just shoving a lot in the middle as well. We've seen him do it earlier with the Ace Jack blind versus blind against WOODALL, sorry.
Going non-all-in with 3 players behind him. Oh, Shylko.
Yeah. Then the King-6 off just opens. You might possibly infer that this raising range might be open to attack in that case if we're not inducing the King Jack suited.
All in.
There is the attack.
Bottom moved.
Swift action. Here in the Onyx High Roller Series main event final table. There's no time being wasted. So we look to crown our champion. At the moment, you would quite simply be mad to get bet against the man with the lead. Not just because he has 6% of the chips in play, mainly because of the distribution and what it allows him to do. Set a stall early with a couple of whiskies, level 1.
Played the long game.
Yeah. I can't imagine you're a man who could start at 1 PM and then just stop. You strike me as a, when the session starts, we end with bed.
All in? Yeah. I'm not a big 2 whiskey man.
WOODALL finds the jam. Kind of a nice spot for him when it folds around there, right? Because KANME not really going to look at him up, not interested in looking up too wide, right?
Yeah, he's kind of has a vested interest. Obviously, getting a pay jump is nice for everyone, but keeping the short stack around isn't the absolute end of the world for him. He's not going to be going out of his way to call him off.
Kijk, een oude machine daar.
Jordan, sorry.
8,750,000.
MC.
Plus big blind.
See, we've seen some shoves here with like King Jack and stuff, so
1.2?
Yeah, you see this 9-3 open, which is what I would expect, but I would want it to be balanced with the
Yeah.
The ace jacks and the king queen suited and stuff that you can raise call, you know.
It's interesting that the 8-5 off was a jam. I mean, obviously I know 8-5's quite a bit better than 9-3, but not crazily so.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this is obviously 9-3 is quite awful.
Every time blinds go up, I'm the.
But if I was there, I'd be maybe getting a little bit suspicious that this non-all-in range might be a little bit light.
All right. Sounds like blinds are going up from what Matthias Lipp was just saying. 255, which sees WOODALL back below 10 blinds. Shylko and Lipp both below 20. Thumping's got to give.
Price of poker is going up. Pressure creeps up on you.
Cost of living crisis at Merit.
All in.
I love it.
Like I would,
yeah, I know. I'm with you.
I would like to see that raise try and catch a little rejam, you know?
Yeah. A hand as strong as ace queen. We do have non-all-ins to seem like a good candidate to balance with, but we are where we are. Foot to the floor. WOODALL's go to pay the tax, and there it is. I love it.
A lot of fun at this point in the tournament.
I love it. I mean, obviously, that's it. We're seeing this ace queen and sixes back to back. They're more thinking, oh, hang on. Might we? No.
Sorry.
Button moved.
Yeah, it's funny he's actually had it, but if they're at the table, like, is this guy really just open jamming everything? Good fault there from WOODALL. So grim calling up with threes. Still a chance of collision between Lipp, Shylko, and KANME, recognizing we're on a $180,000 pay jump. Maybe, just maybe, there's a better spot. How good can threes be in after all? And we will get this situation a lot where it falls around to us in the small. Maybe we can get one through. Let's find out with Jack-6 suited.
All in.
Yeah, nice. Nice find. Good adjustment from what we saw earlier. I mean, he folded fives in a similar spot. I think this is a good adjustment now. Going for it. And for everything we said last orbit, where KANME kind of doesn't really cooling off even with hands like this, like a king high.
Yeah, he's asked for the
blinds.
Asked for the count, but I think if he feels like it's close, he can just err on the side of folding and keeping WOODALL in the game.
I think he will, you know. I think exactly that.
450.
6 blinds more.
Yeah.
He's having his fun with the other two. Not like it's a good hand. Here we go. And breathe. I was saying, you know, that we've seen a couple of hands that
450.
we weren't thrilled with in the last frame from WOODALL. But his composure at the table has been exemplary. You know, he doesn't look like someone who's playing a huge spot. We looked at his Hendemod profile, realized that this is by far his best result. But it doesn't appear that way from the outside.
Looks a very accomplished player. I was saying to Steve, I don't recognize him, and normally someone wearing an England shirt, I'd be a reasonable favourite to know who it is. But certainly seems to be no slouch.
Hammer time.
All in.
Oh.
Ladders.
Oh, it's a snap call, but Shylko will hate seeing this. Matt's been going all in every time.
The dirty flip.
Somehow 10s are only 50-50. Can KANME hit and bring us to three-handed play?
Yeah, always feels bad when you're like, I should be 80% here.
Oh, and a jack on the flop. There is, of course, potential for a running straight, but realistically, Shylko needs a 10 on the turn or river.
6, geen flush draw.
No spade in either hand.
Mooie turn.
2 outs to survive. Shylko start this hand second in chips. And he finishes in 4th place for 420,000. Nothing that could be done there.
GG.
The deck shows violence, and it's Shylko who is the victim.
Yeah, very well played from Shylko, as usual from him.
Yeah.
Unfortunate bust out. Quite similar to Daniel Rezaei's when he had the 9s against the Queen Jack, just in a spot where you expect to be doing very well, and you find yourself in one of these filthy flips.
Yeah, and this is now incredible. By my reckoning, KANME is going to have, well, 80% of the chips in play as we start three-handed play.
Even chop, right?
There it is, 80 on the nose. Lip chancing his arm, asking for the even chop. With just 12% of the chips.
Don't ask, you don't get.
Yeah, and of course WOODALL there with the remaining in his stack. So then, are we just going to see a continuance of the hammer? WOODALL thinking about it. King 8 suited.
All in.
Lets it go because I think he just knows that's going to happen. And now, Lip.
4-5-50.
Asking the stack of WOODALL.
This is pretty close. I think we're going to want to have ace 9 here with stacks down. Lip does fold.
Yep. Difference between third and second is 200,000. Difference between second and first is 450. But realistically, at this point, I think we kind of almost have to discount first prize, don't we? We're in a near satellite scenario.
Yeah, I mean, doubling up there for Lip, it doesn't, you know, you go to 10 million. KANME's still on 36.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't really, I mean, it improves your chances of winning, but not by enough. You're definitely in try to get second mode at the moment.
And you know, he does have more chips than WOODALL in the sense that, you know, okay, he posted a million there, but WOODALL's posting a million here as KANME rips again and actually has the goods once more. Oh, and WOODALL's in. Is Lip's fold going to get rewarded the very next hand? And WOODALL pulls the same face that Shylko was forced to pull the last time, thinking, how am I only flipping? KANME looking to win 2 all-ins in the space of just minutes. Take this to heads up. WOODALL has done a master class in laddering thus far. If he wins this, be a massive favourite to get heads up. And a Queen Jack 3 flop with a couple of clubs brings intrigue.
3 zou mooi zijn, een 3. Boerturn, okay.
10, no good anymore.
But it brings the queens as outs.
Ace, king, queen required.
The big cards. No, not to be. Back-to-back flips go the way of KANME, and Jordan WOODALL, very impressive one. Huge moment for his career.
Really good.
A new high watermark.
Or you
Up
wanna-
to 600
Let's just.
K for his payout.
Pretty
I
nice,
only have,
James. Can't argue with 600K.
All right, let's play, yeah.
KANME asked if he wanted a short break, and Lip said, should we just play? I have 9 blinds.
We could be having a long break very soon.
Yeah. Well, look at that. Just moments ago, follow that A7. Now finds himself heads up.
4-5.
4-5.
Almost fitting that it's these two playing heads up, given that big clash they had.
I'm big blind?
KANME got the best of Lip.
Big.
$800,000 now. This is a secured payday. Well, we saw the other night, didn't we? Big comeback in a heads-up match. Makita started that match 6-1 down, and Goofy got the best of him. Can Lip turn around an even bigger lead, 10-1. KANME's power's somewhat clipped though now, of course, because he doesn't have ICM as a tool.
That's true. It's all or nothing now. And
Pure poker.
It is heads up poker, so you know, a little double up and then win a couple of pots, and things can change very quickly.
I see a question came in earlier from George saying, why do we need ace 9 plus there in the spot where obviously KANME jam the button?
Yeah, I think it might actually be tighter. It's simply because of the other stack in play, the short stack. If you outlast that short stack, you make another 200K. And you doubling up from 5 to 10 million doesn't make that huge of a difference to you in terms of your position in the tournament. It's actually kind of counterintuitive. If you had more chips, you'd actually be more inclined to call a little bit wider, because doubling up would increase your equity in the tournament a lot more. But in that kind of spot, you are mostly just trying to survive the next pay jump.
It's like.
And it worked out exactly like that. It's just the next hand that Lip saw the short stack all in. He secured that pay jump. Here he jams Jack 9, KANME. Thinking about this one. Queen 5 off. It's 12 blinds. Seems a lot.
It's not. It's sub 10 now, Ginger. 500.
Oh, sorry. Yes, of course. Sorry.
9 and a bit.
My apologies.
Yeah.
I was looking at the clock in our booth, not all the wonderful graphics on the screen. Forgive me.
Always.
Thank you. I mean, it's obviously cliche, but Lip needs to win the first all-in.
Certainly does. If he runs out of chips, he will be out.
But you know what I mean? He can't afford to lose any pot, really.
Yes, very much. All the pots become incredibly important. There's about 25% of Lip stack in the middle each hand. Even just picking up a few of these all-ins to win the blinds and antes is so important. Because the chips gained then compound. If you happen to double, they compound in each other, and you're doubling to 12 instead of 10, and then the next doubles to 25 instead of 19, and so on and so forth.
Lip, a king.
All in.
Qualifier. Let us know in the chat who you've got. Are we team RAOUL? Are we team MATTHIAS? A $450,000 heads-up match.
All in.
So far, we've yet to see a clash between the two. Only a matter of time, given the sub-10 blinds effective stacks. say Lip doubles, and we're into sort of the 40-10 or 42-8 range, whatever it'll be. Like, at what point does KANME start to get worried? You know, like the one double, you're not going to be too concerned, are you? But
yeah, I mean, one of the big things in heads-up poker is, and it sounds really silly, but it's the momentum. When it swings back, you can kind of, you know, even if you're an experienced player, it can kind of get to you. I've had a few heads-ups where I would fancy myself to be probably the more experienced player, but they win a few hands to get a double, and you're like, oh, can I even beat this guy anymore? Like, what am I going to do? Like, he just has that, like, and you're, you know, you have to fold a few hands, and he maybe bluffs you and stuff, and you start to doubt everything. But it's a very psychological game, heads up.
Well, he's been very composed since that dinner break. Now winning 2 in a row takes it out of Lip. He had to fold the button, now has to fold his blind down to just 7 blinds. Praying to be dealt something jammable this hand. $47.5 plays 3.5. The Onyx High Roller Series main event trophy on the line, $1.25 million. Now what is Lip going to look down at? It's a king.
Suited king going to be more than enough. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. A snap from KANME and cruelly pips him on the 3. I mean,
one of the more tilty aspects of poker, what I like to call the random domination.
Yeah.
Hit the king.
A nice, you know, Lips all smiles. His main goal was getting to this point, and what will be will be. Can he find a king or hearts? Oh, there's one heart.
Runner, hearts.
8-7-5 though. All KANME could really have hoped for.
Uit de aas. Klaar, schop aas, het is klaar.
King.
Can kill it with an ace. Oh, here we go. For RAOUL, it's never easy. Lip chasing. King or a heart? Will it be?
Stop. 6.
Well, he tried every trick in the book, but it's not to be for Matthias Lip. The ace-3 holds. The crowd rush in. RAOUL KANME, he flew the boys in
this
morning.
A boss move to fly the rail in, then win.
Yeah,
big
came in as the chip leader, but so often that means nothing. This time, though, RAOUL KANME is the champion of the Onyx High Roller Series main event, and what a winner he is for RAOUL.
Yeah, an absolutely dominant final table performance. Well deserved. That massive bluff with the king 8 suited really set him on his way, and a worthy champion.
Yeah, I said it before, so often final tables are kind of decided by the deck, but this man stepped out and he grabbed it. That move with king 8. He could have been out in 4th. Would have been out in 4th if Lip had found the call. Instead, he got the bluff through, and now is a deserved champion of the Onyx High Roller Series main event. And look what it means to him as well. $1.25 million, but the just release of emotion taking down this title.
He's on FaceTime to someone as well.
Look at him. So nice to see these pictures.
Scenes we love to see, James.
We certainly are. Well, that does bring an end, of course, to the day. We will be back certainly on Sunday with the 50k final table, but potentially also tomorrow with some more cash action. So, if you want to watch that, my best advice, click subscribe in here, turn on your notifications. If not, perhaps keep an eye on the Onyx Live socials, because that's where we will find the information. But until then, we wish you good night.